Hi. How you guys doing? Fuck you, bear. Is what? What do you mean run? What the fuck? I just got here. Hi. Hello, everyone. Raven, I hope that your pain gets a little bit better. Hello, Raven. Fuck you. Hello, Rap. Hello, Bear. Hello, Ribs. Hello, Lamb9. Hello, Spectre. Hello, Chris. Hello, Dot. Hello, Ackle. Hello, John. Hello, Taco. Hello, Ray. Hello, Oreos. Hello, Fanny. Hello, Nils. I think that's everything. I think that's everyone for now. Hello. How you doing, little bit? I'm okay. Iggy's back. Kudo wasn't here. He went to go see his dad. But he's just got back. So, yeah. Hallo, it's good to see you. Faye, ich möchte einen neuen gemeinen Plan aushacken, aber ich habe keine Ideen für Pläne mehr. Du hast das schon viel gemacht. Du musst nicht das machen. Bitte. Bitte in Ruhe bleiben. And an eventful day today. Oh, I hope it's good eventful. How is Curtis Pops doing? He's home, but like, yeah. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. Basically, he has a whole new diet that he has to stick to and a load of meds. Otherwise, he dies, basically. And that's the rest of his life. So we're a little bit anxious. We're taking it day by day, making sure that he doesn't have complications. Fingers crossed, you know. And we're figuring out what we can do to make his, the rest of his life easier. Yeah. Don't say that. Bear? No, I'm serious. Liver failure is no joke. Bear, I'm being 100% honest with you. You can't stop liver failure. We're just delaying it, basically. Alright, let me get you. I got new Iggy pick. New Iggy picks have dropped. I'm thinking, sorry. We have more Coke Nose Iggy. Because it's still snowing, so you can have more Coke Nose Iggy. Yeah. There you go. Hi. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Now every time Iggy turns into a rhino and yeets snow with his nose and gets snow on his nose, I can't help but not be like, Coke Nose Iggy, even though it's snow. I am good with good news for you. Let's fucking go. Zippy time. All I know is she's in. She's in. How you doing, John? It's good to see you. Noisy to Pablo Escobar. Stop! He's not. But he did hurt himself today. Thank you for the sippy time. He did hurt himself today. We cut down trees in the garden a little bit. And Iggy got a bit excited and he spun around really quickly. And if I have a headache, I had you 100%. That sounds like a skill issue. I hope your headache gets better. Hi, Art Monster. Welcome in. How you doing today? And when he spun around to do a really fast run, he ran headfirst into a really big part of a tree branch and screamed a little bit in shock. I checked. He hasn't hurt himself. He's just fucking stupid. So I was like, oh my god, I had to check his face. I was like, Bobby, are you okay? And then he was just like acting like nothing happened. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna... So Iggy was stupid, but he's okay. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Was he pretending? No. Basically, because he gets too excited and is kind of blind, and by kind of I mean quite blind. It was a scream of shock rather than pain. He had a wonderful time. He was having a great time. He's just really stupid. And like, he's so used to smacking his snoot into things that unless he really wasn't expecting it, he doesn't tend to scream. So this time he just got shocked. But I had to make sure he was okay because he you know, he screamed and then he started walking away, like running away, like, I fucked up. And I'm just like, let me see your face. Come here. I need to make sure you haven't fucking poked your eye out or something. And he's just like, I'm sorry, mommy. And I'm just like, oh my fucking God. So, but he's fine. He's just an idiot. The chance of survival for me, it went from almost 0 to over 70. Let's go. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. That's good news. So yeah, had a bit of a moment, but I didn't make any videos this time because Crudette and I were both playing with him in the garden because we wanted, you know, to spend some time with him. So I only took photos. If I took videos, then, you know, I'd probably end up accidentally doxing Crudette. I don't really want to do that. So yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you forgive me. But I took a couple pictures. Yeah. Staying alive. Yeah. No, I'm proud of you. You're doing good. Yeah. He low-key looks pissed in this picture. Yeah. So Iggy doesn't like it when things go in his eyes. Shocker, I know. And it was still snowing, as you can see, all the snow on his head. So basically he was closing his eyes a little bit, like squinting, because it was still snowing and the snow was like landing on his face and he's like, eh. So he's not mad, he's just squinting, but it is really funny. It kind of looks like he's angry at the snow on his snoot. I like the snow. Iggy's weird. He thinks he's a rhino. Like, he runs through the garden, running his nose along the floor to flick it up. I don't know why. He just thinks he's a rhinoceros. He also does that cute thing that foxes do, where they shove their face in the snow. He does that too. And me and Kudo just sat there like, is that not cold? Maybe he is. Yeah, he looks like he's going, sorry, what do you mean by that? Well, I was driving around doing DoorDash to make some money, as one does, when my car made a loud pop sound. Oh no, not again. And promptly started pumping out thick white smoke. Turns out my heater pipe decided it was perfect time to fucking explode. So limped it. No, not again. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Tootsie. How was your stream? How was your Final Fantasying? I hope you had a wonderful time. Hello, Snub and Tootsie. Hang on, my nose is a bit... excuse you. Iggy, no, you just got back. Stop it. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer, play games, do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Meow. Yo, what up? No, not toe beans. He's barking. It's different. Stop. Anyway, so I limped it back home and switched cars, and then in that car, the tire also decided it was time to head out. It was a long day. Sorry for a long message. No, don't apologize for a long message. Oh my God, Rips, you don't have good luck with cars, do you? This is you, right? You've had to repair this car a few times, right? I'm so sorry. Hey, Iggy. I'm so sorry that you have to go through this again. Yeah, but like, in the last year, I think he's had to repair his car like 4 times. Yeah, cars do fail, but not this much. It feels like they're me, but with cars. Exactly. Like, that's wild. I hope it's easy to fix and not expensive. I'm really sorry. You know what? Nowadays, I think it's a normal amount. Shut up. Maybe. I know YouTube is giving me crunchy food suggestions. So you're going to eat crunchy food? I know what I'm eating for dinner. Let's go. Oh, our cute little dumb baby. I know, right? He's your pleb. Where am I? Oh, hi. We managed to finish Multi-World Rando and then played Final Fantasy 14 for like 30 minutes. Oh, see, I was out with Iggy.
Sippy time.
Sippy time. And then, and then, and then I just saw that you were in Final Fantasy, so I thought you did that the whole stream. But yeah, no, I hope you had a good stream. No, not pissy time. I did that already. I do that during starting soon. Spoiler alert. There's a reason Faye sometimes doesn't respond during that. It's because the starting soon is to run the ads. So, and I go piss. Yeah. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. The teas that you got, the Moomin teas in the box, they're really nice. Thank you. I never know what I'm gonna get. It's great. Of course you got Arcos on. Faye destroys trains. Yeah. Sometimes. I've been in a lot of train accidents. You wanna check up? Yeah, go get some food. Post-stream care routine. Very important. Hey, I'm not that bad. Hey! Hey! Wait! What do you mean? Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? Faye and I are going to have a conversation about not destroying trains. Well, we're not going to be in the same train, so it's okay. You know. You're a beautiful angel. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Lemon. I probably slipped a disc. Oh, no. You probably need to go hospital then. Please tell me the hospital's open. I've never been in a derailment yet. Yeah. Lemonade's got a new med, so she's gonna be fucked for a week or so. Eh? What do you mean fucked? You might have to go hospital, Raven. I think slip disc means you need to get that checked, nah? But how, like derailments? A seagull pooped on my head when I was scrolling reels. Faye was the first. Shut the fuck up, I'm not a seagull. I'm sorry a bird shit on your head as well. Traffic accidents and general breakdowns. Yeah. Look, people in cars think that they own the road. And yeah. If I drive for Deutsche Bahn Fernverkehr, I could end up in Austria and I could end up being your driver without either of us knowing. Maybe. It's never zero. Yeah. Why wouldn't a hospital be open? Because he lives in the UK. Look, I'm pretty sure it was Raven that said that they went, it's popped, not pooped. Okay, so... Oh, I misread the entire thing. I thought you misspelled pooped. And I read on my head. Oh, I misread the whole thing. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought a bird pooped on your head. I'm not a seagull though. Hi Dexter, welcome in. How you doing? The free healthcare is all, well, yeah, but also, yeah, if it's a less needed hospital, like a smaller hospital, it also might not be open. Yeah. Well, okay, I'm glad that you're waiting for an ambulance. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. How you doing, Dexter? 07 to you then, because Faye crashed in that train. I try not to. The meds make you feel worse for a week before they work. Sometimes. It's not 100%, but yeah. Breakdowns, yeah, been in. But a few lol. But accidents never. I've been in so many accidents. Faye, I found your theme song. It's a song by a Dutch artist called Zeemeu. And it's like a semi-normal build-up. And then he says, Ik ben een zeemeeuw. And then there's a drop, which is just seagull sounds. Fuck you. Trains, planes, and automobiles, all things. It can become catastrophic. Is operated. Yeah, if operated recklessly, it's true.
Sippy
it's true.
time.
Sippy time. Hi, Jog. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know why I call you Jog. I guess it's because I can't pronounce Xog. That's just your name now. I have decided. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And then 10 minutes away. Okay. I fingers crossed. I'm not a vampire or a seagull. I wonder if there's a vampire seagull. And then you say, oh yeah, I was in this train type. And then I say, oh yeah, I was driving that today. And we both go, yeah, I'm not allowed to tell you guys what trains I get in. I'm sorry. So luckily that interaction should never happen. Because otherwise Kudo would be very angry. And Rosie keeps wanting to jump on me. She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand. Did a lot of housework earlier. Let's go. I'm well. I hope you are too. I'm doing okay. Excuse me. And thank you for the care package. Vampire Fae. I'm not a vampire. Stop it. Mug Central Hospital Wi-Fi is trash, so I'll disappear for roughly an hour. Please do not worry about not being in the stream while you're in the hospital. Please, like, make sure that the hospital trip goes as well as it can. You know, make sure to pay full attention and, like, give them all the information they need. We'll see you when you come back, if you come back. I do not have high opinion of my local hospital. That's fair. I get that. But please just make sure, like, they get all the information they need to treat you properly, okay? I remember when we had a spin out on the freeway. It was a wild time. Oh my goodness. You designed the avatars. Not all of them. A lot of them are from the Steam Workshop, I think it's called. And then we added to them slowly. A lot of the items are self-made, and a few of the animals are self-made. All of the color choices. Titsy did raid. Hello, Zenny. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. A lot of the colors I just made myself, but other than that, yeah. But we are slowly adding more and more to it. Maybe I'll swap Kudo without talking, because all I need to do is look for an old man, right? I was on the tram in Bordeaux once, staying with a friend. We were going to KFC and departing from a station. Of course, it's normal for a driver to accelerate with full power until a car driver decides to cross the traffic light when it's red. Yep. So he slams on the emergency brake. The change of momentum, and I had no way to stop him. My loss of balance, I ended up crashing into a handrail. Yeah, I've had that happen a lot, like very many times. We've T-boned a few cars because people think that they can win against a train. Don't ask me how that happens. Yeah, thank you for the luck. Best of luck. I hope your back is better. Trains here are semi-city specific, like Pol Regio or ICC go everywhere, but smaller trains are usually specific to cities or voivodeships. Yeah, but that's kind of why I'm not allowed to say. An accident happened to the tram itself, but several people fell down, and I didn't, but I was hurting for a bit. Yeah. That's Rentner, I see, is... Oh, hi, Kudit. Hi, Zenny. Enjoy your toast. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Edwin. Famous last words. Yeah. I'm sorry. The mobile internet on the plane gets kind of bad when it's landing, so I might disconnect for a bit. You shouldn't be here. Faye, it's 10:15 in the morning in the capital wasteland. Do you know why Iggy has snow on their snoot? Yes, because it snowed. No, it's snow. He doesn't. It's not Coke nose. So now we're calling it his Coke nose. This makes me giggle. It's the Iggy of cocaine again. You have, yeah, I made new pictures because there's still snow. Cocainum. Wait, how does the stream avatar leaderboard work? Is there a leaderboard? I don't know. If it, like, it exists, I don't touch it. What's up, Iggy? Say hello to my little friend. Now there is Now there is, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, hi, Bard. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Iggy. Yeah, that's why I said that. If I said what train type I took, you could identify which void the ship I'm from. I assumed Austria is similar. Critter says maybe, so yeah. Which would mean that you would be also maybe dox yourself if you said which train type you took. Yeah. Short answer, yes. He's on top of like 11 gold. I don't even know how you get gold. I don't know what the leaderboard is. I don't interact with it. Austria doesn't really have many regional companies, but the ÖBB has S-Bahn networks that are specific to each state. Look, Critter said I'm not allowed, and that's the final answer, you know? Yeah. You watch streams, get points. That's it. Use them to buy avatar items. Yeah, but the avatar currency is not gold. It's goth eggs, because I didn't know what to call it. So the gold is something different, and I just don't know. Yeah, it's just I can't declare whether you're right or wrong, because if I mention something that is region specific, then that can also get me in trouble. So I can't really interact with this conversation. F me then. No, I'm okay, but yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe. I don't think it's that important. We all know where Faye is, right? I thought we knew that already. She is small and lives in a hollowed out tree stump in the park. Did chat not know that? But yeah. The STAV leaderboard is... Can we not just... Look, it's better to not just... Don't abbreviate it. Just write the whole thing out, please. Because then you'll encourage people to abbreviate it, and then we'll have a lot of problems. Is where the points from winning battle royales and basketball wins go? I don't know. The weather is doxing, but I don't give you the exact temperature and duration of, like, weather. I generalize. Like, I can talk about the weather as long as I'm not specific, and I'm deliberately not specific. Weather data is incredibly easy to dox your location with. The more you know. Which is why we have said don't give right now barely, because if you just if you just say it's snowing, oh, okay, great. It's snowing almost everywhere in Europe. Yeah, which is why I'm just saying it's snowing. Icky, icky. Hey! Oi! The fuck what do you think you're doing? Get in your bed. In your bed. In the bed. No, don't hide. Ugh. Guilty! Don't you hide. No, we're not hiding. Oh, he's such a little shit. Alright. Iggy, stop it. Don't scold Iggy. Tell me you would be a terrible dog parent without telling me. Iggy's not allowed to randomly bark. It disturbs people. Hi, Sauce. Hi, Dodo. Welcome in. How you both doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, he's being a shit. Okay, well, he's in jail now. Hey, do you want to see some feet pics? No. I never say exact temperatures. Someone can just Google the weather map of Poland and find which part I'm in. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't really care to look up where you guys live, but yeah. You can send the toe beans, but I'm not going to look at them right now. Hi, Poppy! Welcome in, how you doing? Hey, did it hurt when you fell from the ladder because you're... And sorry, I'm really bad at this. It's fine. Thank you for the riz. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Welcome in, puppy. How you doing? Good, thanks for asking. Yeah, let's go. Iggy barked at the prison warden. He did. He got brave. Is Iggy getting into the white powder again? Is that why he's in jail? No, he was barking, but yeah. Disgrace. I know. He got brave for a second. I don't give a flip if people know what region I'm in personally because no one want to come here. I mean, yeah. I just, you know, I got to be careful, public figure and all that. It takes one psycho, you know? Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And these are new pictures of Iggy being outside because, yeah. Iggy's too dumb to know how to buy silly snow. Yes. I don't know why he thinks he's a rhino, to be honest. I missed you all. Yeah, we missed you too. But yeah. If we're doxing, I'm from the Caribbean, where I've never seen snow. We're not doxing, but I think, yeah, just saying country is not that bad. I can be a public figure, I think, because I'll be on the move around the world. A public figure is more someone that, you know, a lot of people, well, I mean, I guess a lot of people are aware of you. I don't know. I just gotta be careful, you know? He would ask the dealer for Chimkin anyway. He would. He would. Yeah. Just don't dox yourself, god damn it. Please have some self-preservation. Enjoy your holiday. Enjoy your holiday and don't dox yourself. Very, very simple. Don't put yourself in danger. I mean, I'm not saying anyone in the community is out to get you, but, you know, just have some self-preservation. Just a little bit. A little bit. Or, like, take videos and then send it after you've already left. You want to see my butt? Okay, I don't think that's what Kude wants, but Joshi is back in action. Yeah, let's go. I have also never seen snow. I think Akko has also never seen snow. Yeah. Promise avoiding self-doxing as a streamer in Germany. You have to lay open everything for business registration and you can get into real trouble if you don't register. That's the thing. I don't have to register as a business. I also can't register as a business because I'm not a citizen. Yes, that's how it works. I've been looking into all of this. I actually cannot, even if I had to. Because I'm not a citizen. I just live here. Yeah. But we're working on that. Even eine Kartoffel, you just called yourself a potato. But yeah, no. But like, doxing, that, you know, doxing yourself to the government is kind of okay, you know? Yeah. It's just don't be reckless, you know? Fun fact, when I went to Egypt over New Year's and Christmas, it was 20 plus, warmest Christmas I've seen. Yeah, I can imagine. There's a lawyer confirmed. What? No. Guys, if you're accused of murder in Austria, go to Phoenix Law Offices. No! I'm not a lawyer. I wonder how many government workers watch streamers. Probably not that many. I don't know, actually. But I mean, you know. But, you know, I guess I, in quotations, dox myself the minimal amount, you know, to the relevant people that need to know, or I get put in prison. Or something. I would rather not find myself in that position, but I'm sure Phoenix would find a way to get me out. Not many, they're busy scrolling social media instead. I won't continue the topic since it might count as politics. That's fair. Everyone can look up my business, no problem, but I don't have tattoo. I live in Bielefeld on my forehead and scream it out on stream all the time, you know. I hope not. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome in. How you doing? Your story, Faye, can get me out for murder. No, I really can't because I'm not a lawyer. That place doesn't exist. How can you live there? I think that's the point. I know. That's why I chose it as my tattoo. Look, I was hopeful that it wasn't a place, or at least not a place. I know, just going along with the joke once it's there. Yeah, it's fair. Did you get rickrolled this year yet? I mean, no, but I still don't get the whole thing with Rickroll. It's genuinely a decent song. Like, it's a very good song. He sings very well. I don't... Like, when someone sends me the song, I'm like, yeah, nice. This is a good song. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Bielefeld is a real place, but everyone know it doesn't exist in their hearts. What? It really exists, but it's a meme in Germany that it doesn't. What? Why? What happened? If it doesn't like break to US, of course, because you can prove its lack of existence with 3 ways. What? But if it exists, how can you prove? How can you prove something that exists doesn't exist? I mean, I guess people are still trying to prove that Australia doesn't exist, so never mind. I was about to say I googled it and kept looking for a note saying which book series it's from. Do you know someone who lives in Bielefeld? Do you know someone who went to Bielefeld? Do you know how to get to Bielefeld? Okay. I don't understand the meme too, Faye. Is it a meme? I don't know. I don't know. Sad thing is that Rick Astley has other banger songs that are completely overshadowed by the meme shadow. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's genuinely like really, like, he's actually a really good entertainer, you know? You can't answer any of them, therefore it doesn't exist. Oh my god. I'm posting the Wikipedia article on Discord now. Oh, excuse me. Is Bielefeld? You know who else is a good entertainer? Egglesworth the First of his name. I can prove that water is wet because of the viscosity of water. It is always wet because the droplets stick to each other. So each droplet has water sticking to it, which makes it wet. Someone just said in a party, Bielefeld gibt es nicht. And then it spread. I looked it up. Oh, okay. It's also pronounced Bielefeld. Yeah, I guess. I don't know why I keep saying Bielefeld. I just want to say it like that. I don't even really know why, but yeah, Bielefeld. It's like, because I was thinking, it's like Biene. And I don't call it Biene. So it's... But then Vienna is... Well, no, actually, that's not English. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Rosacia, welcome in. How you doing? Anyway, I have to go to lunch so that I restock the energy for violence of sound. No! Yeah, it's Wien, obviously. It is Wien. So, yeah. Yeah, have good food. Mahlzeit. I is long I in German. Yes, no, I know how German works. I just, sometimes my brain doesn't do it. Sometimes my brain takes things from other languages, you know? So, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've learned other languages, and so sometimes my brain takes pronunciation from those languages. instead of the language I'm speaking. My grandpa lives in Bielefeld. But it's not B of the field. Biene is B. I don't know what a Biele is, to be honest. My sister doesn't believe my gaslight that the world is flat. Need help, but it's not. The Bielefeld conspiracy is a satirical conspiracy theory that claims that the city of Bielefeld, Germany, does not exist and is instead an illusion propagated by various forces to distract or mislead the German public. I mean, that's kind of funny though. The first mention of the conspiracy is apparently from 1994. Holy shit, it's going on for a while. Hi Zachary, welcome in. How you doing? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm as okay as can be in the situation. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Is someone reading basketball and bounce at the same time? Would it be basketball? I think you're probably joking, and that does sound funny. But no, whichever one is redeemed first happens, and the other one just gets lost in the void. I'm sad, actually. Oh no, I'm sorry. You want to see an Iggy video? Yeah. You can watch Happy Iggy.
He's running.
I hope this gives you smiles. It's making my ears crackle.
Iggy.
Will anyone help me guess like my sister?
You're licking the snow, you weirdo.
Polish is a silly language.
You're licking the snow.
Scrunkly is. Iggy's so cute, he is. That's bring a smile to my face, actually. Yay! He loves snow. He's a silly little goober.
Come on.
Polish, as opposed to literally any other Slavic language, calls a ball a...
Iggy. Iggy, look.
Piłka? Piłka? I don't know how to put a W in that sentence, in that word. Or in that pronunciation. That was difficult. This is strange because pretty much any word you find in Polish is the same in at least one other Slavic language. But that one isn't. I see. I see. Yeah, hugs and support. It was close enough. Yeah, that one's kind of difficult. I don't know how to put a W in there. Has any of you seen a plane fly in a circle? I don't think so. It's flat. Actually, kinda. Thanks for the Iggy video, Faye. No problem. Always, I can find another Iggy picture. Because I know you weren't here yesterday. So you can see silly Igglesworth. Is anyone falling for my gaslight? No. That's why it's called an airplane, because it's in the air on a plane. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Kuda. He likes to be a little rhino in the snow. Rhino in the snow. Zenny? He looks so squishy. He's not squishy. He's very solid, actually. He's fluffy. Why are your messages lacking first letter? It's Zenny, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's just the H. Oh no, W also. Oh. We were tasked with making a something for our project assignment. This morning, my team members and I had to show it worked to the lecturer. It exploded. Oh no! And can be that the can we used to hold the steam gas exploded. Thus we got 0 marks. No! I'm so sorry. It's okay. I was just trying to figure if it was an accidental link. A tin can. Oh, you must have put a dot in the middle and it thought it was a link for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry. 0 marks for that is kind of rude. Hugs and support. Iggy is a protected species. He is the only one of his kind, uniquely stupid. Not actually, Spitz are meant to be really smart, but the only Spitz I've seen are kind of stupid. I think they got too much positive media, and now they're like, yeah, we can be dumb. Though I haven't seen any quite as silly as Iggy. The thing is, he has a brain for things that we don't really want him to have a brain for. Especially if it's food related. Bear? Yeah. If it's remotely food related, he gets excited and will retain that information forever. Like his advent calendar. He remembered that he gets an advent calendar in December for an entire fucking year. That's a long phone number. Where did the extra number come from? Yes. Iggy is a double-coated breed, which means he has an insulating and heat-regulating undercoat, and then he has a top coat as well. Iggy is the sort of dog that you cannot shave because if you shave his coat, the undercoat will never grow back properly and will be patchy and stuff like that. So you really shouldn't shave double-coated breeds because that's how they regulate their temperature, the undercoat. He can stay out really long in the snow. He will play for like an hour in the snow. It's basically when he seems to be done or just want to go in, we go in. That can be, yeah, it can be an hour or two, definitely. It depends if I'm like, okay, well, I'm cold, so we're gonna go in now, and he's like, okay. But that's why when it snows, sometimes he gets to go out twice, so he can enjoy the snow. If I got an advent calendar of my favorite food every year, I would also remember it. Well, it's not all chicken. He loves the snow. The reason I'm so excited whenever it snows is because I know that my dog is gonna have a wonderful time. Iggy loves the snow. He hates being wet and hates the rain, but he loves snow. I don't get it, but he has a fantastic time. My cat can stay out in the cold for hours, but she doesn't like staying out much longer than 40 minutes. That's fair. My cat used to just... Do you love the snow? I love the snow, yeah. I think it's very pretty. I don't like when it turns to ice or slush because then we both like, you know, slip over. But when it's snow and it's, you know, in the fluffy phase, I like it. But as it starts to become ice, I have to start like breaking it up and... The slush isn't so bad. It's just that the slush will always become like slippery ice. So I have to make sure to like get ready to get rid of it. Every cutie type 1 in the chat. All right, everyone, you better type 1. I don't want to see anyone skipping any ones. Come on, everyone type that 1. Because you're all cute. Come on. I know you can do it, chat. Faye, you better type a 1. I don't type in chat. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. How you doing? Type 1 equals cute. So should I type Faye? No, you're cute. You type 1. That is a lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit, I meant to hit 2 to rage bait, but then I fat fingered the 1. Karma. Karma's a bitch. I actually prefer ice to slush. Ice won't leak into my boots. It sounds like you have a shit pair of boots. That's why his nose is covered with it. It's snow! It's not cocaine! Don't worry, I did it for you. Fuck you. You're all cute. Shut the fuck up. How you doing, Fake? What flavor? I would lie for a cookie. You guys are all cute. Stop it. Dab it. Chocolate? Damn. Solid choice. They aren't bad boots. I just refuse to use snow boots. And I still use trainers. Well, you're a fucking idiot then. Even I put on fucking snowshoes. Doing alright. Just got back from shopping. How are you doing, Faye? I'm okay. Yeah. I'm existing and vibing and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to so I have a little bit more of an update on the merch. I never used snowshoes in my life. Not more than cute Faye. Not more cute that Faye, to be honest. No, lies. So because some of you were like, you would prefer just the flat image, I also submitted the flat image with no decoration with the express request that it has as little additions as possible. Obviously, they'll still probably want to, you know, graphicize it. That's not a word, I just made it up. So yeah. That will also be, there will be like a variation between the two. One has the decoration that you guys liked, and then the other one doesn't, so you can choose. So yeah. What? Is it? Oh shit, right. Wait, is it? I'm having a look. It's news to me. How does the alphabet work, chat? No, it's not, you liar. I'm double checking. No, it's not. Liar, pants on fire. I don't see it here. It is not here. It's not. I'm looking through the creators list. It's not there. It's then, not then. Then is like way back then I did this. It's like past tense. Hello, Akko. I sent in support bibs. I'm not seeing it. Hey? Zippy time. It's zippy time. Can you do some Fago music and slow time? I just realized how fast time's moving. Fago magic, sorry. No, I wish I could. I'm sorry. I'm not lying, I swear. Huh? It's not shown on the creators page. Either that or I can't read. Because I should be in the in the section, like in the L section. I'm pretty sure it's in alphabetical order. I don't see me here. But I guess you guys have a specific, like you did forwards. Have you guys just been camping / LittleFaerii? It says page not found. You guys are lying. I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you mean? I guess maybe. I don't know. I can't find it. Like, it says this page does not exist, so I'm a bit confused. Just Google Uber Market LittleFaerii. It's being kept a secret from me. Oh no. I just type Uber Market LittleFaerii and it's there. Eh? Like into Google? Huh. Huh. Okay. I will. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, the page is up. See, I'm not lying. I'm not lying, chat. Hi, Panko. Welcome in. How you doing? I just thought, you know, the page. I sent. Oh, yay. Thank you. I did find it. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's in collections? I don't know. But yeah. Is here. Obviously, as soon as I know, you guys will know. You sent the loinkus. Can me suggest a song? No. I do not take song suggestions because that is the fastest way for me to get a copyright DMCA strike. So that is against TOS. I do not play song requests. They exist. I exist. Hello. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. You exist already, just don't have any products up yet. Yeah. Yush. It's yeah, it's exciting. I don't think I have, other than that update I just gave. Yeah, they I mean, it's at the end of the month. I don't know exactly the date, but yeah. It's fun to stay at the YDMCA. Yeah. Yeah, we love getting told off legally for breaking the law. We love that. No, we don't. Yes. It's at the end. So like you could either have a merch debut at the beginning of the month or at the end of the month. But I don't know any more than that. So I mean, maybe it's the third week. Like it could be like week of the 19th or week of the 26th. No idea, you know? Huh? No, I see the dot. You're just blind. Hey? That's kind of the only information I have, you know? But as soon as I... as soon as, you know, I'll be given, like, the advertisement shit, like, that I can build a bitch. Mobile doesn't have the dot? What the fuck? That's awful. That's so weird, because, yeah, for me, it's fine. It's mobile things. We struggle, we live, we enjoy quality content. Things could always be worse. Sending you hugs. But why? I don't know. I must go eat so I can work more tomorrow and hopefully not have any more BS problems with cars. Yeah, fingers crossed. All the love in the world. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. It's lovely to see you. It's unnerving. Yeah, I would be annoyed too. I would also be quite annoyed. Oh, I keep looking for Iggy, but he's not here. But yeah, so let me just move Iggy a little bit. So the two designs. Hi, Jiggly. Welcome in. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Okay. So the first one is this. First design is this. Mirsh. How you doing, Jiggly? And oh yeah, I also ended up adding highlights. It's been years. It has. I haven't seen you since last year. And then I put up this as an alternative. If you don't like all the decoration, yeah. So these are both variations. And so if you prefer one and not the other, yeah. I'm really proud of how it came out. Yeah. He's cute. Wait, does that mean it bypasses the Twitch symbol limit? Probably not. I would enjoy that as a PNG tuber skin even. It's super cute, yeah. Faye is cute, true. No. Yeah. I'm glad you like them. Looks so good, you're so talented. No. I worked, this is like 20 hours of work. So it took me a long time. But I'm very proud of it. Does Isio calm down? I think it just looks like he's having a stroke, to be honest. Oh yeah, and then I can send some people here. Haven't seen the bean. I also can show the bean, which is another design I did. So there's also this. This one will also have an option to be had on a cup. Ooh, enjoy! Mahlzeit! Energy acquired. Welcome back! So, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi! Hi, Pixie, welcome in. How you doing? A cup? What size? I don't know. Finland? God damn it, Pixie. So yeah, both my designs are in and have been accepted. As for cups, scream if you love Finland. Rar. How you doing, Pixie? It's good to see you. Will the ferrito be a keychain? I need to double check. I don't remember what I did. Let me scroll up. Ah, yes. T-shirt, sweatshirt, hoodie, keyring, phone holder, and mug for the bean. I had to double check, sorry. Keyring is keychain. Yes. Like, yeah, an acrylic kind of looking thing. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah, I think I still have Feyrar saved to my PC. Stop it. I get to have the ferrito on my keys. Yeah. As I kind of designed it to... I checked and it does not bypass the character limit. Thank you! I'll say welcome back, Tutsu. And Mahlzeit for the Hundefrikasse. I haven't had Hundefrikasse. Hi, Panko. I miss her. Who? My basket is currently planned to be a t-shirt and the ferrito keychain. Ah! Oh. I'm really glad that you like the designs. But yeah, I will make sure to let you guys know as soon as it's live and stuff. It's really cool that the page is actually like existing. I'm also gonna share the I forgot what they're called. When is the release? I don't know. It's end of the month, but I don't know how they like which week they aim for the merch debuts. I'll send you pics when they arrive. Yeah. As soon as I know, you guys will know. All that was in the form was like, do you want the early part of Jan or the late part of Jan? Or like, actually, no, they asked me which month and whether early or the late part. And obviously we were aiming for January and I chose the late part so that there's none of us needed to be stressed out. Do any of you know those her? Zenny, are you having a stroke? I'm kind of confused. Yeah. But like everything's done in stages, so they're gonna show me what everything will look like on all of the merch options. And then I can make changes. Like if I don't like how something is sitting, I can you know. So there's that. And then they will give me the date. And do you get a trial version of the merch to test quality? I don't think so. I don't know, to be honest. I'm gonna drink the pain away. I don't recommend doing that. Yeah. But we'll see. I just know that they're currently working on actually like compiling, like actually making. English is hard, Feifei. I mean, yeah, sure. It's just the words you're writing are very like confusing. But English is very hard. I mean, I'll be buying some anyway. Because, one, I do want to know. I do want to know what the quality is. But from what I've heard, it is good quality. From, like, friends that have bought, like, Marpy's merch. For example. And I have the Negnasu plushie. And it is very high quality. Very soft, very squishy. Very cute. Yeah. I meant juice, guys. You still shouldn't drink so much juice. How expensive are plushies usually? I mean, I haven't looked at it because I'm not gonna have a plushie for like a year. But I think they're quite expensive. Like it's written as high value merch. I mean, I think you can just Google, like go to UM. I think everything has the same price. I mean, let's see. So I think the plushies, you have to meet the right amount of orders or some shit for it to go into production. But then, yeah. But I don't know. Because they have two different methods in which you can debut merch. I would have to ask questions, but I'm not going to have a plushie until this debut is successful, if that makes sense. What does a plushie count as? A home and office, apparently. I just want to see if they're all like the same-ish price. Oh, okay, that it just says from X amount. So I think the plushies are dependent on complexity, but from what I'm seeing, anywhere from 26 euros to 34.89 seems to be the most common recurring. So probably 34.89-ish, but then this one is 39.25. So yeah. But as I said, I don't know how the plushies work because they are considered high value merch. So, you know, that's a bridge that we have to cross when it comes to that. Because some of them are like, oh yeah, they're like 25 euro, about 25-ish euro. Well, most of them are 35 euro. You know. But yeah. But we won't have that for a long time. So you don't need to worry about that. I can't talk for Ua Market, but I know some others do trial merch and then send them out for final yay nay votes from creators. I don't think they have enough time to do that, to be honest. Like, I'm just judging it from like the time frame. Arigato. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't think they have enough time to send it to me. Also, I would still have to pay import tax because it's from the US, and that's how Austria does things. Most expensive is 37 and 22 is most, yeah. Vice versa, cheapest £22, most expensive is 37. Well, one of them was like 39 something, but yeah. This is disgusting. Uh-huh. Isn't it insane how it's been over 2 months since the Nutathon started? Kinda. Yeah. Everything goes so fast. Remember pounds, not euros. Some might be just conversion stuff. Yeah. But yeah, if, you know, I will obviously keep you guys in the loop because I am allowed to keep you in the loop, which I think is very nice. I don't have to be... Days are long, years are short. Yes. How? Yeah. I know, right? It's crazy. But yeah. Wow. I just still can't believe that this is happening. You know? I'm still shocked. I still can't believe I lost my Luke son alt. He was born only a few days. As in, like, alt account? As in, days feel like they take ages to pass, but years pass in a blink. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant. It is kind of crazy. Like, the days feel like they drag out, but then when you actually look at the bigger picture, it's like, holy shit, it's like the 10th of January. It is incredible. I almost can't believe it either, but I'm so glad it's here. Me too. Like, I'm so happy. And still in shock, but also I'm just like, yeah, I'm just happy. I'm excited. I just hope. Yeah, I don't know. Da, 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 da. 4? I don't think you only have 4. I think you probably have closer to 6. Because you have the secret one too. Every week feels like an eternity, but when I look back, it's suddenly been years. I don't feel like the weeks feel like they're going extremely slow. Like, some days feel slower than others. In general, you know, like if I'm having like a bad day, I'll look at the time and be like, what? It's only been an hour. But then some days I look at the time and it's been 5 hours and I'm just like, what? When did that happen? What the fuck? You know? I was expecting like 7. I mean, yeah, 6, 7 is kind of the ballpark I am expecting. Dun, 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 dun. Because I know you have the 3. And then you said you have one that no one knows about that's a sneaky one. And then you just mentioned also a Luke Sun alt. So that's like 5 minimum, right? Because I highly doubt that the Luke Sun alt is the one that you are keeping secret from us, because that would be the dumbest kept secret ever. Because, yeah. But maybe you did do a stupid. But I doubt it. Days feel like they drag forever. Weeks feel like they keep dragging, and months and years disappear like nothing else. Yeah, there's been a few times where I'll look at the date and be like, what the fuck, this month is nearly done. What the hell? It's very bizarre. The Senate needs to go sleep. Okay. It's for Shadow Espada, Leslie, and Blue Zenny. Do you see what I did there? I wake up at 4 AM today, meaning, oh, they're probably super tired and stroppy right now. Meaning we all woke up at 4 AM. Yeah. Kids. Goodness. Good luck. Best of luck. Godspeed. Wasn't there one called Monkey D. Kane? I thought that was Zenny. I mean, I thought it was Zenny as well. I think there are Zenny alts that Zenny isn't telling us about, but thinks we haven't figured out. No, Cecile can't sleep. He has to put the descendant to sleep, as in like to bed, not, you know, not the other way. I had a nap. You know, that probably was smart, yeah. Da, 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 da. But yeah, good luck. I know sometimes putting a kid to bed, it takes like an hour, and sometimes it takes like 4. At 15:30 until 16:30. Oh, they're going for the boy treatment, maybe. Plot twist: I'm a Zenny alt. Credit is a Zenny alt. Faye is Zenny, and Iggy is Zenny. Everyone is Zenny. Everyone's Zenny. I'll absolutely go there, make you a hot chocolate, tuck you in, and read you a damn bedtime story. There's still not enough eat. We're all Zenny here. Nah, I think the thing is with Cecile, he will pass the fuck out as soon as he's tired enough. Like, his body, you know, I did fall asleep while we were talking to DMs. I mean, I thought so, but it's okay. Like, with Cecile, just conks the fuck out. When it's time, and nothing stops him. Don't you guys know I changed my names? Of course. But I can check past messages, so I know which one is which, and I keep track of them. You forget about that. We're all independent Zenny alts that have no idea about the other Zenny alts. That's not true. We all know about them. Yeah, and to be fair, I started that message before he said he went for a nap, but still wanted to send it. You know what? That's fair. It was a wholesome message anyway, you know. But why? Because Zenny is a menace to society. I don't know. Hi, Goopy. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Cecile sent me a message. I wonder how long the imprint on his face lasted. Yeah. I just run out of power and go like that one emote Aari has on the smelly emotes. Yeah, but just bonk. Like collapse. I like it, Mom. I mean, the amount of times that Cecile has written obscure things while falling asleep or asleep in chat just makes me giggle. Oh, sorry, I heard something. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's the washing machine. Like, what's that sound? How's the bean doing? How'd the bean do? I need to pee. I want to finish my tea first, though. Ah. Mm. Early break today? No. I have a schedule that I follow. I'm just going for a piss. I'm not, like, gonna make food. Bean is partially asleep, and I might fall back asleep any minute. No, that's totally fine. If you do fall asleep, I hope you have good sleep. Mish. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pop to the loo because I need to pee. So we're gonna do a pissy time. That is always absolutely hilarious when I wake up and there is some eldritch text in someone's DMs or screen capped or quoted. It is really funny. I mean, that's why we quote it, because it is very silly. And it's always nice to see your reaction when you do the last quote and you see it's you just face on the keyboard. It's really funny. Yeah, and then you get a message, check last quote, and it makes me giggle. I think it's great. No, put that emote out of chat. Oh my god, I'm a real broke. Hello. Iggy. Wait, I win! Let's go. Hi, Iggy. Are you aware that Iggy has abandoned you? Hi, Velo. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Sorry, I went to the bathroom because I needed to pee. This is vile, yet somehow I want it. Yeah, it is pretty disgusting, isn't it? I released him a good bit. Oh, you gave him permission? Okay. He did come and see me while I was peeing. I was like, did you ask permission to leave? Oh god. I have 5 skill. Doing good, thank you kindly, and how goes you? I'm doing okay. I'm glad that you're doing good. My dog got to play in the snow. He's into that and was part of the plea parole deal with his lawyer. I have some protein milkshake thing. Oh, where Iggy went. He was here a second ago. We're ready to slumber the descendant. Be back in some hours. Good luck! Good luck! I hope it works. I know, yeah, kids can be very difficult. I mean, I was one of those difficult kids. But to be fair, my parents didn't want to believe I had ADHD, so... And I didn't know. I'm finally here with my hot water. Hi, Kroku! Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What are you using the hot water for? Or are you just drinking hot water? It has citronen slices in it. Oh, so you made a hot lemon drink. Well, enjoy. It sounds like it could be nice. I don't remember if you said that you're feeling sick or that you think you might be sick. I don't think it was you, but I don't remember. I'm not sick. Okay. I could see it being pretty good when you're sick. But yeah, I looked at the date today and I was like, huh, it's the 10th. But to be honest, usually I'm like, oh my god, it's already the 10th. But I was actually like, it's only the 10th? I guess that does mean we're technically in the second-ish week. Still, you know. I'm cozy. I have my thick hoodie on. I'm chilling. Apparently it helps in the winter to not get sick. I don't know how much I believe about that, but yeah. I suppose so. I don't like that the second week starts on Saturday, though. Eh? What? What do you mean? The 1st of January was... Thursday. I don't understand. Eh? Gotta be honest, I have no clue what I meant on that one. Okay, that's fair. As long as we're both confused. I was like, okay, so you probably mean the 14th, but the 14th is definitely not on a Saturday. So I was like, what? I was really confused. I was looking at the calendar like, are you sure? Are we looking at the same month? A visible confusion. I actually understood. Okay, can you explain it to both me and Fake? I am a nipple. Yes, it is I, Nipple Bob. Yes. Just messing with you, hacker game. This comes from China. I'm slowly learning about the culture. Oh, well, I mean, that's really cool. Just remember that, you know, Chinese medicine is not always accurate, is the best way I can put it. It's more like belief than actually helping. I'm in the calendar thing to check the date. I saw the 3rd on Saturday and went, ah yes, 7 days after that is the 10th. So we are on the 10th and that is the second week. So. And then I sent it, never finishing the thought. Fake brain went 7 days back because he thought it was a week ago, only for the 3rd to be a Saturday. Yeah. Where Where the fuck was I going? I don't know, but you know what? I appreciate you explaining. I know, Faye. Okay, good. Does the song have, like, cars driving? Or am I just crazy? I mean, I'm probably crazy. You were trying, experimenting with new things. I believe that you'll become inevitably sick if you don't receive the proper medication. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Prevention is always better than reaction anyway. Back to doom scrolling. Forgot there were more important things. Oh, back from doom. I can't read today. Forgot there were more important things like watching Faye. Aw, you're too sweet. I hope the doom scrolls were not too brain destroying. Excuse me. Yep, I'm a new age philosopher. All my thoughts are true and valid. So true, bestie. Fucking meow. Ugh. Fucking meow. Especially my messages? No, it's not especially your messages. Do not worry. Like, I just can't read. Fucking meow. Welcome back, Ray. How was your food? I found a gotcha game that is interesting called Lost Sword. It's addicting. You're welcome. I'm okay with not having to spend money. I also don't really like advertising gacha games on stream because, like, it feels wrong to encourage people to gamble when I'm extremely against gambling. You know? I don't know. I don't want my community to get themselves into, like, debt or struggles because of a fucking anime waifu game, you know? Or in general. I wish I could do fucking meow. Maybe one day. I'm still assessing who to add over time. I just don't, but then I have to assess whether a sound is particularly annoying when people keep doing it. Gamba, gamba, gamba. No! Take care of yourself, you little shit. 100%, I know all the best words, and I pulled many of them out of my ass, like he did. Like Shakespeare. Gamba time, hashtag, hashtag? Why did I say hashtag? It's not even a hashtag. / is what that symbol is. Prediction. I don't like gacha. I prefer avoiding things that aren't good. Yeah, it's generally good to avoid the things that could be mentally harmful, you know? Okay, for my standard German joke quota for this year. True, but the story isn't bad either. Just wanted to let you know, but understandable. Yeah, I hope you enjoy this story. Just please take care of yourself. Bielefeld doesn't exist. We already had this, like, 1 hour ago. You are so, like, that train already arrived. Everyone got off it and then got back on and left an hour ago. He saw it on the Discord. Yeah, no, that train already left. Much appreciated, LittleFaerii. Yeah, I just care about my community. You guys mean a lot to me. Just take care of yourself, and if the story's good, please enjoy the story. Some gacha games have, like, I like Honkai Star Rail. I don't spend money because, yeah, I don't have disposable income, so. And I really like the story. The story's really well made and stuff. But I won't play it on stream because I don't want to attract those kinds of people, and 2, I don't want to promote a game to potentially weak-willed people, I guess. It's the best, especially people that I care about, you know? But still, I'm never gonna leave this train. It's just too good of a joke. Like, it's okay of a joke, but I wouldn't say it's amazing, if that makes sense. Like, it's like, okay, yeah, that's kind of funny, but that's it. Like, yeah, I wouldn't go further. Maybe it's because I'm not German, though. I think this coffee is too strong. I have too much energy, Faye. Oh, no! What type of coffee is it? What type of coffee did you get? I just want to know what type of coffee you got, to be honest. French vanilla. Oh, I don't think I've tried anything like that. Hey, what's your thoughts on oxygen? It's a very vital element. Also explosive. Why? The closest I get to gacha games, if I ever want to be annoyed, is looking at the loot box stats. Yeah. Many of them have been forced to disclose the exact percentages for what each box can. Yeah. I think it's great that they have to, but when you look at the numbers, it's just like, wow. Duh. I knew it was a scam. Very clearly a scam, but it doesn't really stop people, you know? Doesn't, you know, some people just don't. I'm not weak-willed unless someone gives me yummy food or if I cook yummy food. Yeah, but some people are more susceptible to falling for gambling. And I, you know, I don't want to perpetuate that. Germans doesn't have so many jokes that are good. Oh.
Sippy time. Sippy time.
I feel like it's a bit overrated, but I need it, so I can't do anything about it. What do you mean overrated? It literally keeps you alive. Damn, but wait, never mind. What? Faye knock knock. Who's there? Recharge your piss levels. Piss refill. The grass is going to be real when it comes down. It is. Yeah. Amosu.
Pedro, 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 Pedro.
A mosquito. Meow. I don't get it. I think water is too overrated. It's too popular. Oh my fucking god. Are you a fucking hipster? But yeah, it's really sad that it doesn't deter people though. 0.1% chance for the drop, but the promoted banner has a whopping 1% chance. What a deal. And then you're guaranteed to get an SSR or whatever the fuck kind of version it is after you pull 50 times. But then you get the shit one anyway. Yeah. Any 0.1? Nah. We're looking at 0.001. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Most are 0.001. It was a very bad joke. I was kind of confused. APT. Why? I don't get it. I'm not doing another knock knock joke. It's not fun. I don't like. This is a waste of my time. Double chance during this limited time event. Don't miss out. I was joking. I know. But some people do believe that. Hi, Duffy. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. That's still just 0.002%. Yeah, that's how gambling works, Kurogu. Welcome. This is just hydrate. Just say hydrate. No, they like the piss. I think Wasasiel calls it refill piss. But yeah.
Sippy time. Sippy time.
Double. Stop it, Kudo. I don't see why someone should go gamba. You shouldn't. That's the whole point. You shouldn't. But it is very easy to fall into it. Of course, and so many people forget that 80% increase in chance isn't just plus 80%. It is 80% on top of the chance. So if it was 1%, congrats. You have a 1.8% chance. Yeah, I think people can't do math. I do, yeah. Sadly, I think people can't do math. Technically, you're learning to avoid gambling. Don't tell people the secret. How am I supposed to scam? I mean, provide a good deal. Shut up. In Pokemon wise, here comes travel.
Make it double.
Sorry, sir. Please don't come after my knees, please, sir. Twitch needs to add a search redeem option. I was looking for care package, but fake redeemed it first. It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, maybe one day they'll add something that's actually useful. We'll see. Maybe. They do, I agree with you. My hot water is nice, but I burnt my tongue. Blow on it. Oh my god. That's an awful joke. I'm glad I put a stop to that. Sorry, I have selective hearing. All I hear is Gamba. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Cactus. Welcome in. How are you doing? I've been saying this for so long. I totally get you. Yeah. 100%. 100% agree.
Good money.
Iggy's in his bed. He's having a little bit of a nap. He's having a nap. Yeah, I don't think it even orders them by price. It orders them by newest, which is kind of stupid. So when I get rid of Borb and Chibi Pixel Fae, and I got rid of the Riz Redeem, and then re-added them, you know, after, because sometimes I turn off certain redeems for streams that I don't want to interrupt the stream. So when I put them back, it just puts them at the top, and it's just, like, there is no method to this madness. I think, like, eventually it gets ordered by price, but then you have to remember the price. And care package, I don't even know what price it is, and I'm the one that made it. I don't think it's that expensive, but I can't even find it. Oh, there it is. It's 100.
Sippy time.
So thank you for the sippy time. So like it puts all the new ones on top and then does it by price. Thank you for the headband. Oh. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna make soup.
Okay.
So mostly orders price, but when you add a redeem, it goes to the top of the list for the first time you open it. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah. Good luck with soup. Eh? What do you mean good luck? You know, I never liked sauces my entire life. Not ketchup, not soy sauce, not chili sauce. I'm talking about separated sauces in a bowl. Yeah. If it's mixed, I like it. But I never imagined that I would actually love mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is goated as fuck. I fucking love mayonnaise. It's great. I keep forgetting to buy some, actually. Mayonnaise is so fucking good. Ah, yes. Egg sauce. Stop! I never realized that Zachary's would be so triggered by just straightforward naming of things. This is interesting. I like mayo when it's used as an ingredient in something like a potato salad. Oh, I see. I love mayo. I think the only thing I wouldn't have mayo on is as a pizza base. Like the base sauce to a pizza. But I would dip the pizza in mayo. I love mayo. It's great. Mayo's good. I'm gonna read through my Mesagnes. I didn't realize there were that many ways to spell messages wrong, to be honest. I actually corrected someone for once. Yeah. Enjoy your sippy time. There's a reason why it's not called egg sauce, because who the heck wants an egg sauce? That's fair. Where the hell does the N sound come from? What N? Where the fuck are you on? Messages. Message. Messages. There's no N. There is no N in messages. Greggy, my sweet summer child. Messenges. No! I thought the G was an N sound. Oh my lord. Hi, Adricia. Welcome in. How you doing, Bean? I hope you're doing amazingly. Messages. Shut up, Akko. Hi, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I always hate that I have to leave early. But I hate it if it's mayo alone. Eh? I thought you said that you like mayo. I'm so confused. So do you like mayo or do you not like mayo? I'll say, hi, Ichigo. Come in. How you doing? Thank you for the Riz. I got Zach with egg sauce, and I got Raven with soy sauce is interchangeable with Worcestershire sauce take. No, it's not. I will slowly find a sauce take for everyone to be annoyed with. Oh my goodness. I hate English more and more. I mean, fair. Massages. Stop. It was good. Thank you so much for coming. Of course. I want to support you, sweet bean. I support my friends as much as I can, even if time zones are very unfair. I'm staying cozy, yeah. My dog has been enjoying snow this week. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Ichigo? I can't anymore. Join the club. It's the worst. Yeah. I love mayo if it's paired with something, but not if it's just mayo. Yeah, but what do you mean? Do you mean like you just eat a spoonful of mayonnaise? Because no one does that. It's a sauce. It's a condiment. It gets added to something. There is no situation where you should be just eating mayonnaise. There's no situation where you should just be eating any condiment. So what do you mean? Looks at a certain VTuber and friend. Okay, well, they're wrong. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No! Sometimes I eat straight sriracha. I've never had sriracha. You probably shouldn't. How did you squeeze 1,000 islands into us? Oh my fucking... Lose my shit. Yes, it is. You need to taste this. Taste it. They're not talking about taste testing. And who the fuck in their right mind thinks that Akko makes his own mayonnaise? Like, who in their right fucking mind thinks that Akko makes their own mayonnaise? Because if you do, you need to remember who Akko is. He is the least likely person to make his own mayonnaise. Also, what the fuck? Get the breedable comment out of here, you fucking heathen. It's been rough this week. Sending you hugs. Akko is someone who commissioned this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop showing people the emote. I'm glad you like it, but stop. This doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. This just gets all my friends to fucking question me. Yeah, alright, it's Akko we're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's so silly for real. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Look, what did I miss? Okay, never mind. yeah, it's just, you know, Akko is an experience. And yeah, I also deleted a message because he's a fucking idiot. You know, the usual. Faye, how can you read some of my messages? I just kind of got used to it, I guess. Yeah. Some of them aren't that bad, but I'm kind of used to it, you know? We have a lot of people in the community that don't have English as a first language, and sometimes they mess up. I mean, we have some people who mess up and English is their first language, right? Like, I just adapt, you know? Yeah. Akko just being Akko. Yeah. Even I have trouble reading them again. It's okay. Your spelling mistakes are sound-based, so we read it as how it sounds. Yeah. It does massively help that I know that your first language is German. So I read it and I'm like, ah, I know how you got here. You know? Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Also mashing the wrong keys on the keyboard in our excitement. Yeah, that happens a lot. Thank you, Aline. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, that's enough chaos by Akko. I'm going to go watch anime now. Today's anime is, drumroll, there's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless, oh my god. All right, well, have fun. Lots of love. Andrew, I miss ya. Valid. How you doing, Aline? Oh, God, itchy nose. Wait, Gregor, I think I found where you got the N in messages. Were you thinking it's like messenger? So someone who sends messages, because that has the N in it. I actually say the word out loud to try and spell it from there. Yeah, that is exactly how, yeah. Because the problem is, you are writing it in German spelling. Like, you're sounding it out, but you're doing it in German. You're not doing it in English. And it doesn't work in English. Like, we have silent letters. We are menaces to society. Shut the fuck up, Akko. Thank you for the head pat, Riz. Now go watch your animus. And so I just read it in, like, I read it as if it was pronounced in German. Kind of like the German TTS lady. Getting some work done before heading to Tampa. Oh, well, best luck. Best of luck with the work, and I hope you have a wonderful time when you get to Tampa. So, yeah, we've just kind of worked it out, you know? I tried watching Jujutsu Kaisen today. Oh, I started. I can't read. I really like it. It's very good. I hope you enjoy. There is a lie that is taught to us in it. That is the lie that is taught to us in schools too. I can't spell well in English, and even I have trouble for that same reason. Really? Because I was like, I learned how to spell leopard by sounding out the letters not in English. I just said, I saw the spelling and I'm like, if I pronounce every single letter, it would be leopard or leopard. That's not how it's pronounced. I just made up a pronunciation that helped me with spelling. Yeah. My favorite line is shut the fuck up, Akko. Understandable. Never got into it personally, but have fun, not my genre. I can see that. Hey, Faye, how's it going for you? I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I need to move position. There we go.
He's so weird. He just shoves his nose in his donut bed. It's very cute. It's just like... Yeah, I've watched 11 episodes today since exams are over. Got a lot of free time. Let's go! Oh no, time to catch up on 260 messages. Have fun! Just sound out the word and you'll get it. And it's ridiculous. Thank you for the look. Never had anyone say learn it based on a wrong pronunciation, but it's even But even that feels like a weird step only required in English. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And no one taught me that. Like, no teacher told me to do it that way. I struggled a lot with a lot of different words. And so I just developed this strategy and it worked for me. I just came up, I pulled it out of my ass and it seemed to work, you know? Or I could wipe all messages in chat to clear the backlog. I don't think he's talking about Twitch chat, but also I can't because I can't remember which bot prevents clearing of chat messages, but one of them does. Sounds like your ass is smarter than I am because I never thought about it. English is really hard. It's a bit annoying. I think Gregor's talking probably about a Discord server or something, you know? I don't think Gregor is... There is a clear command, but extensions ignore it. Yeah. But I try to get better, and that's all that people can ask from you. You know? And, you know, I take an intermediate... Is that the word I wanted? You know, I take a step in the middle and I try and work it out and help from there. Hi, Will. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think I meant intermediate step. I'm getting a bit EP. Strangely enough.
Thank you for the head pat.
I started playing Call of Duty Mobile today. That's a choice. I'm avoiding meds tonight. Oh, have you told your doctor that you're doing that? Why? Valid question. My meds need to be taken at 7:30. Ish. Plus minus. I miss you all. I missed you too. Why? Which Call of Duty? Does it matter? It's on mobile. It's just asking to have a shit time. Hi, puppy. My doctor said only take when you can't sleep. Okay, well, as long as you're following doctor's instructions, that's good. Curiosity. Fair. Nowadays, you can put anything on mobile, I think. Well, you can, but you shouldn't, you know. Why are you laying like that, you weirdo? I think he's being weird. I don't know. I was looking for games on the Play Store and it popped up and I downloaded it. Oh. I see. I see. Well, I hope you managed to have fun. Hi, Mysteries. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Been gone for so long, so seeing you all makes me happy. Yeah, we're happy to see you. You're always welcome here. Yeah. Never feel bad. Real life, you know, happens and exists. And stuff. But then tomorrow I'm gonna donate blood, and I don't know if those meds affect the blood. So just in case, no tobacco, alcohol, coffee, and meds for 12 hours, own decision. I mean, yes, it should. Well, I mean, that's why you don't do any of those before having your blood drawn in general. But I can't give blood, like donate blood. So I've never done it, so I don't know. But I would assume that they probably don't want to have to filter the blood from that. So, yeah, makes sense, you know? Yeah, it's quite busy and sad. Yeah. I mean, busyness is understandable. I mean, being sad is also understandable. We just try and work through things. Where did my dog go?
My chin is itchy. Itchy chin.
but I hope that the blood donating goes well. Yeah. I'm always kind of itchy. Especially during stream. My nose gets really itchy when I stream. I don't know really why. I talk to friends and they're like, yeah, it's just streamer itchy nose, you know? Which is kind of funny. Generally ask what meds you take and perform blood tests to make sure if it's safe to donate or not. I mean, yeah, they do take precautions. My ears get itchy. Yeah. I wasn't ignoring you, but could you tell me the time for the med reminder again? Oh, yeah, no problem. I need to take it at 7:30. Faye's blood is filled with too many Borb cells, which are just regular blood cells, but with a different name. Schmort dog. Yeah, I have a unique blood type, which is Borb positive. You know. I heard my name. No? I didn't say legendary or hedgy. I didn't say either. I don't know what you heard, but I didn't say your name. But hello, hedgy. Welcome in. How you doing? Mine is Riz negative. Oh, it's okay. I also have negative Riz. My cat's 7 months old. She's growing up. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But she's still a baby, basically. Still babu. I feel like in a sense of the gaming world, I'm always full HP and my HP regens anyway. But keeping it full all the time feels like a waste. Maybe if the blood ends up being healthy enough to help people, I'd feel like my life is worth something, even just a little. I mean, your life is worth something even if you donate blood or not. But I understand your reasoning. Yeah. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not a baby. Hi Kane, welcome in. How you doing today? She's an sorry. She's an absolute cutie. I love seeing the images in the Discord. All cats are babies, no matter how old. Yeah. She got 7 months old in New Year. No. That's fine. Don't worry about the taxes. Take care of yourself. Life is fragile. Yeah. Being 100% HP is not a bad thing, because being at 100% HP could be the difference between life and death when you get ill. Yeah. I can donate blood frequently because it's good for the body too, not only good cause. Removing blood is only good for the body when you have blood problems, but if you have problems with your blood, you shouldn't be donating blood. Like, aren't you diabetic? I don't know how... I don't know. I don't think they really have a use for, you know, blood with things, you know. Like, I have some inconsistencies and weird things, so it's better for me not to donate blood. Plus, my body just takes an absolute fucking nosedive when I do anything like that. I saw a bunch of redeems come through, but my chat has not updated, which is kind of weird. Okay. Okay, I am frozen. I guess something took a poo. I guess Twitch is taking a poo. Okay.
Zippy time.
Let me reload chat. Hi, Derpy Dude. Welcome in. How you doing? I just need a sec because my chat's not updating. 2-1, aside from being gorgeous, what do you do for a living? I hope you know CPR because you just took my breath away. Thank you for the riz. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Twitch is not loading. This is awkward. Hi, Coven. Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, well, my chat can't be loaded. Oh, we're lagging. Okay. It decided to work now-ish. Hi, Laura. Welcome in. How you doing today? Twitch died. It is struggling. Nice dog picture. Thank you. It's my dog. Twitch be doing Twitch things. Yeah, YouTube's fine. I don't know what's happening with Twitch right now. I'm chilling, bored at work. I'm glad that you're able to chill though. Okay. Hi, Coven. Welcome in. How you doing today? I try to post more where I can. She's such a fluffy cat, bro. He's very fluffy. Welcome back. You put pasta on for the soup. Let's go. Water on for pasta. Well, we look at my sugar, and as long as my long-term sugar is good, I can donate. That's fair. But that's what I mean. Like, before actually going and donating, like, you are supposed to be looked at by a doctor to determine whether it's safe for you to give blood, you know? Plus, it's just 200 to 400 milliliters. It's not taking half my blood. I mean, you can't donate that much anyway. But I'd bet if I lost half amount, I can still hop like a bunny. Some confidence on survival. That's not how your body, that's not how the heart and the body works. If you donate half of your blood, your heart needs to fucking freak the fuck out to bring more around your body. The organs don't like missing blood. That's how we die. So no, you wouldn't lose half your blood and be jumping around like a rabbit. You would be probably passed the fuck out from hypoxemia. Just wake up from not scratching my itchy braids. Oh, well, good morning. She really is too fluffy. Every time I see her, I want to fluff her through this. To fluff her through the screen, but I can't. Shoop. Twitch be doing Twitch things. Yeah, it's, things are struggling right now. Yeah, they will decide tomorrow. I'll see if I'm qualified. Okay, if you lose half the blood in your body, you die. Yeah. Or at least are unconscious. You know, I really didn't need Twitch to be taking a shit today. Like, can we not? I would like to read my chat. That would be really cool. I know, wild. The streamer wants to be able to read chat. Losing more than 40% of your blood, you die. Yeah. Hi there, welcome in. How you doing? Just curious, are you a movie watcher? No, I am not. I hope Colvain's doing well. I'm fine today, I guess. Just really tired. Well, you're having a couple of days off, right? Wait, this means she can't see the soup messages. I mean, I'm refreshing the chat like every 2 minutes. Sometimes it crashes though. Thank you. I hope she would like me, but I'm quite big. I know similar animals can be scared by that. Hi, Futura. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry that I don't see. Wait. Ah, there it is. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, Twitch is having an argument with me right now. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, sorry. Can't do that. I'll survive if that ever happens, just if. But if that happens, I'll bet I'll last. You won't. I'm being deadly serious right now, Will. You will not. Please don't spread misinformation because this could be harmful to people. Okay? I know you don't intend to potentially be saying harmful things, but this is harmful, okay? It's not true, and it is harmful. Hello, Sugar Star. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And hello, Leo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Never donated blood, but they take the same amount of blood as when your blood is getting taken to be tested. I think they take a bit more. Depends. I've had varying amounts of blood taken for testing. But I think they do take generally more. Yeah. Chat's too cool for you. It's really not. It's just, yeah. So Twitch is just playing bouncer, something like that, yeah. I have to keep refreshing chat to be able to read. I'm sorry. Hugs and support to you too, Leo. I'm good. Good. Eat some food at 1 a.m. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy your meal. Mad side. It just means enjoy your meal, basically.
Sippy time. Sippy time.
Give me a second. Yeah, I have today and tomorrow off, and then next week I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. Oh, shit, let's go. Well, if you let her come to you, she would love you. It sucks. I hope it gets better, Dare. Or still fighting the cold. Oh, we'll get well soon, Dare. I hope you manage to recover. All the hugs and love for your recovery. No taken for test. For it was like half a tube, around 17 milliliter for blood donation. I heard it. I'll need to lay down for 10 to 20 minutes. If I die, I'd die from boredom. Donating blood is never enough that would harm you. Like, better don't hug me, you end up catching it too. You know what, that's fair. A pint, 450 milliliters for donation that I did. If I get sick, I don't have to go to classes. Get over it. No! Thumbs up. All right, I'm at the sippy time now. Iggy, please. Grumpy Leo doing paperwork for the government to prove I'm self-employed. Oh, yeah, that sounds really annoying. All the best. How's Iggy today? Oh, Iggy's doing great. He's having a good day. He's doing well. Yeah, my friend Rika's been going through a lot at the moment, so I'm taking 3 days off to watch her favorite show with her. We'll be watching BoJack for 3 days. Well, I hope you have a good time. Is it just me, or has other streams always been popular? I always see Saturdays just having less people. Do you mean on Twitch in general, or like you mean Twitch in general, or on my streams? Donating blood is literally designed to not kill you. Yeah. That ruins the point of donating blood to save lives. Yeah. I'm gonna put myself at risk. Your lenses have a condo, must be rich. What? True, in Japan, they strictly take 100 milliliter, no more, and I think there's a cooldown. You mean a recovery period? Yes, there is a recovery period before you're allowed to donate again. I'm just basing on your streams. My Saturday streams are one of the best days. It's just sometimes people come in later, some people come in earlier. It's a 10-hour stream. I don't expect people to be here for the entire 10 hours. Sometimes it can, you know, yeah. But Saturdays are one of my best performing streams. It's just, you know, like some of my regulars are not here right now. I think Jumper is doing 2 D&D sessions, so Saturdays he now doesn't come in until much later because he's in a second D&D group and stuff. Or maybe people are busy on certain days, but yeah. If the streams were performing worse, then the stream duration would be reduced. That's what we did with Sunday, for example. 2 to 3 months. Yeah, exactly. It takes a while, you know? Understandable, it's a good show. Not my usual kind of show, but it's her favorite, so I want to watch it with her if it cheers her up. That's fair. Saturdays do quite well, usually. I am not allowed to donate blood for the reason that I take certain meds as well, as I am weak as fuck. Yeah.
I appreciate you too, Leo.
God damn, I forgot the emote existed. Get jiggly wigglied. It fluctuates depending on people's real life, but also Saturday starts very early. It does, yeah. I'll admit, I'm not sure it is a cheer-up show, but if she likes it, then that's what matters. I love calling it a cooldown. It sounds like a cooldown for me. I mean, sure, but it is very cozy today. Man, I need to upgrade that skill so I can reduce the cooldown. Me, when I level Vigor to lower my blood donation cooldown. Oh my lord. The part that cheers her up is just showing it to me. She and I have a very sisterly friendship. She feels like a little sister to me. And she looks to me like a big sister, so she'll just be happy that she gets to show her favorite things to me. Which is adorable. Also, it's just more later. I was just used to more people. Well, people tend to come in a bit later over the weekend. You know, they get some of their stuff done on weekdays. I mean, we haven't even started playing games because I'm due to take my break soon. Can't really say I like my classmates right now. I wish I did need to read the messages in group, but then I may miss important information. Yeah. No. It's okay. Yeah, there's time I want to come, but life is too busy. I just want to be here any day. Yeah, but please just take care of your real life, you know? So it's understandable showing things you like and being in good company can help a lot. I hope both of you enjoy. Yeah, your streams are always fun. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm sure we will. I just try my best to be here for her and take care of her. Honestly, understandable. She's so precious, dude. Like Faye. I'm not precious, what the fuck? I'm not exactly sure weak, but I just can't risk having meds inside the blood when it's taken. I might end up donating blood that makes people weaker, and I don't want to take that blame. I mean, yeah. I think they would request that you don't, you know. Yeah. That's why they have the window of don't, you know, eat, drink, you know, things that would be detectable in the blood, you know. Is Kudo here? Is he busy? As far as I'm aware, he is here. You sound like a good friend, especially to be looking out for her like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Mm. I'm doing a big stretch. My therapist requested me to have my blood taken, so 10 vials again next week, which is fun. Yeah, but I'm sure they wouldn't have requested it if it wasn't necessary, you know?
Thank you for the sippy time.
Are you sure she isn't a vampire? She sure takes a cheat. The therapist doesn't take it herself. Doesn't sound fun. Donating is there for the sole reason of saving lives. If anything, if that changes, they won't donate it. Yeah, pretty much. I just do what I can, and I try to be a good friend to all my friends. We drink a vial together when I hear the results. I'm sorry? Don't do that. There we go. Co-vampire. Amaris VT. Oh my goodness. It's pretty cool though. I was planning to donate a few years ago, but that day I haven't stayed in Japan for over 28 days yet due to the fact that I went back to Hong Kong to restock my meds back in December and bring my guitar. Yeah, that makes sense. Donate blood because they give out cool merch like a mug. Also to save lives. But it's kind of cool that they give you a little mug for it. That's kind of cute. Why are Austrian teenager or very young adults so weird? Some of the stuff is outright disgusting. Why? Why would Critter know? He's older than time itself. Why would he know what the Austrian youths are like? I almost did, but I stuck to a Fae puppy cat instead. I mean, vampire, you'd have to add a little spin on the vampire, I think.
Hey, puppy.
It hasn't been a teenager since the pyramids were being built. Okay, we can probably do... Okay, Iggy. We can do poll now. He makes for kids, right? Yeah, 6-year-olds. Maximum. Between 0 and 6. They can't even really talk. He works at a kindergarten. I'll be back later. Gonna calm my mind and heart for a bit. Okay. Sending you all the hugs and loves. We can probably do poll for the break time activity since it is almost time for the break. Yeah, I'm happy where I'm at now. I don't think I have enough creativity for a vampire. Eh? Speaking of, I think they gave a horse plushie for donating recently in Japan due to New Year. Oh. Thanks, Faye. All the best. I'll see you when you come back. Yeah. So we're gonna do a poll for you guys to decide what you... No, you're not getting Iggy pick while the poll is up. It covers the screen. You can have it after. I got rid of the Iggy pick because that's where the poll goes. You see? Before going poll. Yes, to decide what happens during the break. But if you're not going to be here, then, you know. Faye, did your therapist ever recommend writing a journal? No. But... yeah, no, he hasn't specifically. I'll go too. I have to go watch anime with my sister. I promised. If I finish, then I'll come back. Yeah, no problem. Please enjoy the time with your sister. Lots of love. It was nice to see you. I won't miss poll. Laughs, as I always picked the either is good option. If I don't see you, have a good rest of your stream, Faye. Thank you. Thank you. Do you do Valentine's Day? Not specifically, no. I don't really see a point in a day where you celebrate your love when you're supposed to celebrate your love every day. Like, if you love someone, you're supposed to love them every day. Yeah. I doubt that you, lol. I mean, yeah, no, I don't see a point. Like, I buy my partner something to give them a bit of happiness, but other than that, like, I'm just nice to my partner all the time instead of on just one day, you know? Yeah, it's love, not interest. Hi, Missy. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Gritto, where the fuck's the poll? Hello, wakey wakey. Writing diaries are really hard because sometimes you got nothing to tell and sometimes you got too much to write, which you get lazy. I mean, yeah, I think it works different for everyone, you know? So something I like is that the NHS has a running tracker of how much blood they have on stock, e.g. England has 9 days worth of O plus as of today. Oh, okay. My therapist recommended socializing. I stopped seeing her. Oh no. I don't think that was a good idea, lad. Yeah, I feel like leaving your therapist because they gave you genuine good advice is not good. Like, if you need therapy, you should probably stay with your therapist. I'm not isolating myself, but my social battery dies way too quickly. I get that, but like a little bit of socializing helps to boost the social battery. For example, I have really bad anxiety, but if I just try and make sure I go out and don't hide And like, if I don't run away from communication, because otherwise it just gets worse, you know? I was busy reviving Frenchies. Impossible to keep them alive. Yeah, but if I would have done the poll, you would have had a bitch fit. I didn't see why we should celebrate your love on a day when you celebrate your love every day. Fire writing. Well, you should celebrate your love every day. Let me just treat my partner like shit, but treat them like royalty on this one date. You say that, but I've seen so many people do that. They're borderline abusive to their partner. And then on Valentine's Day, they treat them like royalty. And the other person's like, oh my goodness. Oh, he really does love me. And it's just like, no. He's just, what? No, it's manipulation. What the fuck? No, I know that's why you said it. I just, you know, it's so frustrating to see as well. Like, if you love someone, you love them every day. Okay, I started one because of the recommendation from my school psychologist. I've been starting to go there this year. Well, I'm proud of you. Yeah, if your psychologist thinks that it will help you, then that's good. My psychologist hasn't recommended it to me, probably because he doesn't think it would help me, but we're different people, you know? Mental health, sadly, is not one size fits all. So whatever helps you, helps you. Okay, so the poll is up. Words bloop, bouse, basketball, or nothing, which means you just listen to my music. You've got an itchy nose, sorry. Hi, Critic. Welcome in. How you doing today? You invalidated Faye's last poll. He did. You could have communicated that with them. I do agree with that. I am an O, but no idea yet if I'm O plus or O negative. And I really hope I'm an O negative. It should be in your medical history. Coda always has a bitch fit. Yeah. I don't need therapy. It was mandatory session organized by my institution, so it was a one-day thing. Oh, I see. That makes a bit more sense. I know, that's why I said it. It wasn't my poll. I didn't do anything. Excuse me for... You're excused, but what am I excusing you for? I don't even get a Valentine's Day or Christmas Eve for the past 27 years. I mean, yeah. I have no clue what to do right now. Do you have any game you haven't tried? Ah, emotional gaslighting. Yes. Valentine's Day is an excuse for corporations to sell more heart-shaped chocolates and alcohol. I mean, of course, that too. But like, I don't hate Valentine's Day because after Valentine's Day, all of the chocolate goes on sale. And then you just pick it up when it's on sale. Yeah. Them life hacks. I accept the excuse if I get a Valentine. I mean, that's like a relationship thing you gotta sort out, you know? O negative are more susceptible to diseases, though. You guys really want nothing.
Tactile at jump 3 RMP form in prenumerations Gava. Once again Swedish sub thank. How you guys doing? Also Jumpy once again thank you, the polls doing well.
Thank you, Jumpy, for the gifted sub to Lucky Notes. Hi, Lucky Notes! Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. That was the first poll. I am O+. I actually don't know what I am. I think I knew at one point, but I don't remember. Just a comment on Faye saying to stay with your therapist. I agree mostly. Don't leave if you think one piece of advice is bad unless it's serious. But you can leave your therapist if you think they are not helping and talking to them doesn't help. That's true. Yeah. But I know a lot of people that, you know, their therapist points out that maybe they're having like toxic behavior and they're like, no, I can't have this. I am the victim. And then they leave. But that's not everyone, right? But like, you just gotta, I don't know, open-minded and stuff. The point is, you're there to get better, not to run away from the advice. But if you disagree with them, honestly, talking with them can help. Like my therapist has said a few things and I was like, I don't understand what you mean by that. And then we talk about it and I realize it's either like a language barrier thing or just a misunderstanding, and it's fine. you know. But you got to have that trust with your therapist, which can take a bit to build up. Mental health is different for everyone, and some therapists you just won't get on well with. Yeah, that's fair. They're also people, you know. I don't have a medical history. I only have a birth certificate. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I do, but I don't really feel like playing them. Then maybe it's time to just chill. Love me some good sale chocolate. Yeah. You know what? If Faye gets yummies, I support it. But then I'll become a universal donor. I feel like... I think you might be making your whole personality potentially be linked to whether you can donate blood or not. I think it's a little bit dangerous. Just try and be careful. Remember that you are a wonderful being, whether you're a universal blood donor or not. Okay? Like, you're a lovely person. Yeah. You're more than how donatable your blood is. I don't know. I see it in a lot of other topics, shall we say. So I just thought it's important to remind you that, you know, you're not only valid or valuable for one thing that you can do. Faye, a psychologist treat patients through behavioral intervention, while psychiatrists are medical doctors who can actually prescribe medications and often treat more complex psychiatric conditions. I'm sorry to be the actually guy here. Yeah, Groge, I'm going to bitch slap you. I see both. Because I have ADHD, my love. So I do very much know the difference between a psychiatrist and a psychologist. Because I see both. So I'm going to actually, you're actually. You little bitch. I know I have blood, close as I get. My God. Good to see you around. But then only O-negative people can donate to you, which is rare. That's true. Yeah. I had universal donut. What would that look like? I want a universal donut. I can't have... I actually find ChatGPT more human than most humans. Again, might be worth seeing a therapist. Just saying. You too have the right to have your blood. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I diagnose you as having blood. Universal donut. I totally got your point on some people who avoid accountability by avoiding therapists that aren't just validating their shit behavior. I just think trust and generally being comfortable with them is also a barrier to getting better. It is, yeah. I've been through a lot of therapists. Most of them didn't help me very well. All the ones I had in the UK were pretty not good. We didn't have a good, you know, relationship. But the therapist I have now is actually just really, it's really amazing. People are weird and mental health is weird. Yeah, absolutely. It is a complex discussion, so I wanted to give the other side. Yeah, absolutely. Hyperallergenic donuts, I guess. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's what that would be. I'm also a universal donor. As in, like, you can, your blood type is O-negative, or are you talking about a donut? Dear God, is it terminal? I'm sorry, it's fine. Everyone who has ever had blood has died. I'm very sorry to inform you of this. No! I had a Nutella donut today. Was it yummy? I hope it was good. Is there an option to remove it from my body? It sounds scary. Oh my God, stop it. He's in trouble. I want a donut. Oh my God. There is, but it has so far had a 100% mortality rate. Yeah. No, ChatGPT is quite, he keeps telling me to call a certain number and I kept telling him I'm not and will not be in danger. Was that Iggy? Yeah, he's a little bit upset. One person died after ChatGPT told them some gnarly stuff. Yeah, ChatGPT just the thing is, the problem with ChatGPT is that it is basically a yes man. ChatGPT is designed to give you the information you want to hear. So that is incredibly dangerous, okay? It is just a language model. And it learns from people, but it is just a yes man. And Needs to be treated with care. Yeah. It reflects your demeanor. Absolutely. That is all it does. Anyway, is it break time? I decide when it's break time. I am O+, so I can give blood to everyone who has a positive blood type. Oh, I didn't know that. Universal donut gets eaten. All donuts in existence get eaten. It is a scary idea. No! My sister did me a favor today. She's the type to refuse compensation. I just buy donuts and coffee without asking for both of us to circumnavigate that. To be honest, one weird thing is that ChatGPT sounds kind of more oddly human in its phrasing. Well, yeah, because it just throws back, like, it learns from how humans communicate with each other and then just regurgitates it back. ChatGPT is not it's not sentient, it is not human. It's just copy pasting essentially. ChatGPT is not to be trusted on a vast majority of things. Yeah, you should always seek an actual, like, expert. Please just be careful. Chatbots are not intelligent, they just regurgitate information, and this information can come from dumb people. Yeah, surprisingly, there's a lot of dumb people on the internet, and unfortunately, yeah, language models learn from smart people and dumb people. Please be careful. Always, if you think you might have something or you might need help, please only go to a professional who is licensed and credible, okay? ChatGPT gives that warning because even the company knows it's a lawsuit risk. If you're talking about things that even a company worries about fucking up, then I highly suggest you see a professional. Remember, a good chunk of ChatGPT is Reddit. Is it really? And you shouldn't trust Reddit with your mental health. Absolutely not. As I said, it's an advanced language model. It's not an AI. Please tell me you're joking. If not, please talk to a friend or any family member, even if it's just small talk. Yeah, I agree. Remember, your idea of what a human is supposed to seem like or sound like is a preconception. Yep. I fear for the children being raised by chatbots, by lazy parents. Me too, actually. Me too. Language models are stupid. It can also spread misinformation and lies on the internet, and you don't have to pay me for it. Oh, I misread. I can also spread misinformation and lies on the internet, but you don't have to pay me for it. I mean, you don't have to pay ChatGPT, right, entirely. ChatGPT can't remember anything. If you send a new sentence, you send all the previous messages with it. Brock, will you raise my children? No! Oh, but I already have a license to kill. Oh my goodness. What I'm saying is that ChatGPT has no feelings, but it tells things that a lot of humans can't because a lot of people don't feel. What do you mean? What are you talking about? One of the most human things is feeling, emotion. Like, that's what makes someone human. That is part of the human experience. Is, you know, high cognitive function and emotion. Drug, tell them it's real. Die! Yeah. I do really recommend seeing a professional, Will. Like, I'm quite concerned about your mental health at this point after reading your messages. That's just from a me point of view. For context, I know the types of topics that pop up those numbers. They are not the type of things a robot can help with. Nope. I don't have a subscription service for my lies and misinformation. Please don't lie on the internet. People feel. You may not see it because they show it in other ways or hide them. Yes. And I don't lie, only humans do. Well, it can't really lie because it's not conscious of... Can we stop atting Grok? Oh my god. Regardless, It's just built by code. They don't feel anything but information. Yes. Hashtag don't ask Grok. Ask Gork. He will always respond with an axe to the wall. You can trust them to do this. Thank you for the gifted sub to Grok. Imagine someone has that account. Apparently it does. In my case, I am the pro for myself. And I don't ask ChatGPT what to do. I'm pretty much forcing him to be my listener. You could have done it anonymously. Well, you are not a professional. Unless you have a degree and lots of time and education in this field, you are not a professional. It is okay to need help, okay? I have some education in this field, mostly with regards to from the criminal side. And even I had to be like, yeah, I need help. It is okay to need and seek help, okay? Your wording does concern me quite a lot. I hope you're okay. And I would recommend seeing someone that can really help with whatever you're struggling with, you know? Yeah. Like, remember that you are important, even if it's just to us, you know? But like, there are people that care about you, and we want to see you be your best. And right now, at the very least, I'm concerned for your mental stability and well-being. Yeah. You have a lot of good people around you then. It takes a lot of learning who and what you can trust takes experience. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I just asked ChatGPT to look up articles of my interest or summarize my thesis. You know what? And that's fair. That's still not very healthy, and the way you phrase things definitely makes it seem concerning. Even if you were a professional, professionals don't practice on themselves. I am willing to bet 99.9% of therapists have a therapist, and the ones that don't are idiots. I know my therapist has a therapist, and I'm fairly confident that he needs therapy because of me. I'm mostly joking, but regardless, yes, my therapist has his own therapist. Because sometimes an outside perspective is all you need. Hearing how other people perceive you and the things you do helps you to realize that, okay, it helps you to get out of your own head, because honestly, being stuck in your own head is kind of the way, you know? Sorry, Gregory's message got held and I'm dying a little bit inside. It said that you were very aggressive. I know you weren't, but I'll let Critter decide whether that goes through or not. I had help. I take meds to sleep and I wake up and live my day. I am not fine, but I'm holding on. So healthy or not, I haven't given up, have I? There is more to life than dragging yourself through. Okay? There is a lot more to life than that. You know, we just, you know, yeah, like you should maybe start with surviving, but you hold on to bad periods so you can have better periods after. Yeah. I've just ordered a new controller. Ooh, is it pink? I'm just genuine question. Your birth literally began with a win, sperm race. Don't let it end on a lose. That is a really weird way of phrasing what you're phrasing, but you know what? I'm here for it. You shouldn't be holding on. You should be making progress and feeling better. Faye doesn't just crash trains. She also crashes therapists. I mean, you've listened to some of the shit I've been through. Understandable. I have learned what Faye said the hard way. I needed years to figure that out, and it ruined 2 relationships that were going even good, without a lot of drama. But I fucked them up because I hid myself and tried to deal with problems alone. Yeah. But sometimes we just, you know, we need to see it from a different way. The coloured ones are generally differently priced, yeah. Small steps, yeah, survive first and then think about what to do next. Yeah, just don't limit your growth, Will. I think you said you're 27. You have so much life to live and so much happiness and love that you can experience. And I really want you to actually try and reach for the stars and experience that, okay? You deserve it. It's, you know. It's not pink, it's black. It costs €25. You know, that's not too bad. But don't get stuck on only surviving. There is a point where you do have to move forwards. And it can be scary. Moving forwards can be really scary and often is very scary. But I promise you, as someone who's still going through her mental health journey, it takes time, but it's worth it. I remember getting a 40% cheaper 3DS way back because it was pink. Very good times. We talked about pink DSs recently. Yeah, I had a pink DS. Yeah, there's a reason the coloured ones are cheaper. It's because the plastic is more brittle and it snaps. Mine snapped twice. It's very sad. But I love that DS. No, there was only blue or black. Fun fact, you are not the first sperm. Many of the sperm that get to the egg first die or are not capable of getting through the outer wall. You didn't win. You just pushed through hard enough. You were... I recommend volunteering at animal sanctuaries. Looking after animals has helped me look after myself. That's actually a really lovely piece of advice, to be honest. I have started talking to others with some stuff I can't process and it helps. Yeah, you just gotta, you know, building trust is scary and takes time. But I'm proud of you. Speaking of, I only have to survive for like half a year more, then I'm out of the danger zone. I'm happy for you, but I'm a little bit confused. But I'm happy for you. So I'm not chatting much because I'm playing... No, enjoy your video game. Please, enjoy your game. Sad, but hey, the main point is having a good controller. Mine never broke. Well, aren't you a lucky fuck? You win precisely because you push hard till the end. Faye crashes trains, therapists, and consoles. No, I never crashed a console. To be fair, the handheld Nintendo consoles often have the stick break because some games require way too much movement, like Monster Hunter getting stunned. Yeah. I know exactly what you... Yeah. Hi, Mayo. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, a lot of problems starts with you barely being able to stand, but people always think you are staying on the same spot, not moving forward. Our effect. Thank you for the riz. I can accept that, but it's not a race that some people think it is. Thank you for the sippy time. The danger zone being a musician and being 27. Oh, I see. Please consult a licensed physician before you start treating yourself with faith. No worries, I won't let her play nor ride me. She'd crash me. Sir? I broke mine by force. Dark Souls really took me to the edge. And Ori, oh, don't get me started on that game. Oh no, I think we got him started on that game. I won't let her Faye ride me. Ayo? It's not about being first, it's about perseverance. Dark Souls 1 and 3 is best played on keyboard, in my opinion, because you can have a mechanical one. 2, for some reason, had half a second delay. What? Really? I didn't know that, but I don't know. I'm lucky I'll become a blood donor before 28. Musicians, when they turn 27, my time has come. Hi, Wayne. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me get the Iggy pick, the long-awaited Iggy pick. Here you go. So here is the long-awaited Iggy pick. Imagine he sits on my head or on my shirt pocket. Stop it. The fate is... I'm not microscopic! Stop it! Dark Souls 2 is best played on controller. I played all of them on controller. Sus, thank you for the head pat. But yeah, hi Wayne, welcome in. How you doing? Have you ever enjoyed a Madeira wine? Okay. So we got... I think you guys voted on nothing. But that does mean that you can do the redeems for like Battle Royale and stuff, if or whatever, boss or whatever. Well, you're going to the Be Right Back screen. You're not going to have an Iggy. Oh, I don't have a fish command. I don't really like screen clutter. Like too much. So I'll be putting you on Be Right Back. I'm going to feed my dog. No, you don't get another poll. You guys voted on what you wanted and you wanted nothing. So, yeah. We need to remake poll. Okay, fine. Remake the poll. Because you took too long to break. The break always happens between now and the next hour. But you are welcome to do another poll. Don't you dare. A vote was held. Not the Be Right Back screen. Well, you better hurry up. Poll needs to be shortly before break. No, it doesn't. Good, you made the poll too early. No, I told him to make the poll. We usually do the poll between 18 and 18:30, always. But I'm not going to let someone say damaging things in chat. Yeah, I don't like having people say things that are potentially harmful in chat without addressing them. I think that's incredibly important. Hello, yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. Welcome in, Tabby Tabby. I hope you're doing well. It's nothing to me, at least. I'm trying to sleep without meds using Faye Lullaby voice. Oh, I hope I'm able to help.
WOOT.
It really tried, didn't it? Hi, Gonzo. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the 8 months. I hope you're doing wonderfully. All right. Words. Bouse. Bloop. Basketball or nothing. Hey, Faye. I hope you're well. I'm just surviving today. Bought some more gift wraps for Blowhigh. I'm gonna give to my friend because the shark is too big. Aw. That's cute, though. I'm good. At peace, relaxing my sweetie so much, so I'm almost falling asleep. So I need to stim brain here. That's fair. I'm glad that you're having a good day. It's mostly a calm place here, so usually I think Faye might lose it if we vote for nothing. No, you guys can have nothing, but I don't, you know. You were totally fine to vote for whatever you want, but it's not my problem because I'm not going to be here. Actually, thank you for the headbutt. I don't like the fortified wine because of how high the alcohol volume is. I would love to try. I love sweet wine. I didn't know Faye has bloop from the Legends. What? What are you talking about? No, it's bloop from Marbles. Such disrespect for the sanctity of the first part. Look, Krida really wants to feel important and I guess likes to take control of the stream. Just, you know, just humor him for a little bit. Do you know if alcohol is okay to drink when you're sick? It's okay, right? Surely, right? I don't think alcohol is good even when you're healthy, but maybe stay away from alcohol when you're sick, you know. For a moment, I thought I got some clue about bloop, but no. Hey, the poll was too long ago. Different people here now. There's also the same people here. Thank you, my lord Kude, for another poll. It's simple logic. Kude, Twitch chat doesn't give a fuck about your simple logic. You know that. When will you learn? I want to drink my tasties. Well, maybe wait until you feel a little bit better. Red wine can be healthy if you drink a little, I think. It's like drink in moderation, but it's not healthy. Alcohol is not good for you. Bloop is basically... what's the name of that thing? Do you guys say it's pachinko? You just type exclamation mark bloop and it makes... comfy sounds. Yeah. Yoink. The idea was lobbied by winemakers. Yeah, I mean, I did think so. If it was the exact same people with the exact same wishes, the poll would be the exact same result. As you see, it's different. I mean, maybe. I don't remember what the full result was of everything. Oh, it's not. I've been told lies. Yeah, I forgot to pay taxes. Welcome back. All right. Give me a second to load up Le Bloop. But, like, the exact same people might just want to do Bloop now. Just let me open. Let me open it. I don't care about that, thank you. Okay. Turn that down. Let me go over here. I forgot what the name of the application is for a second. Sorry, I had a stroke. Put you guys there. And then I've started the game. So all you have to do is exclamation mark bloop to join. Unfortunately, this is Twitch only. I'm sorry, YouTube. People are voting for bloop now. Nature is healing. All right, please enjoy. I'm gonna feed my dog and so. Oh right, I probably have a beer back somewhere. You'll have to keep typing it. So when your ball dies, you need to just do it again. The sounds are meant to be comfy. There's also music playing, and yeah. Where's my beer back thingy? I'm trying to find it. Sorry, hang on. Okay. Ah, there it is. The sounds are only comfy to people with ADHD brain. I thought you had ADHD. Study and bloop. It can't get better. Yeah, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go feed my dog and stuff. I don't have ADHD. I'm not diagnosed, so I can't have it. Spam filter is 30 seconds, so think of it as a cooldown. I mean, yes. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoy some blooping. Or just yapping with each other. And I'll be back soon. Yeah, my diagnosis this summer. Let's go. You're back!
Hello. No, don't scatter, no.
How are you guys doing? I hear something. Is it a bloop? Bloop. Hi. Don't run, bloop. I see some of you got into the pyramid.
Assemble.
Ass. Oh. I have a tea, yeah. I ran out of English breakfast. I'm kind of sad. And Cricket asked me if I wanted something from the shop because his brother was offering to grab me something. And I forgot what I wanted, but I did at that moment, I wanted a milkshake. So they got me a milkshake. And then I remembered that I actually really needed to get tea and I forgot. It's impressive. English breakfast has so many bags. Yeah, I get through them quite quickly. Milkshake nice though. It's always tomorrow. No, because it's Sunday tomorrow. Shops are not open on Sundays here. Fish shitting stream? No. Shut completely, yeah. Ah. Sorry, I need to rub my eye. Oh, good. Glad retail workers get a proper day off. Yee. Yeah, Sunday is... most is completely shut. In Austria, no normal work on Sunday. Yeah. It's like that in most of Europe. Here, only very rare few shops are open. I keep like 3 boxes of English breakfast because I plow through it, you know. Like, usually I'm not gonna finish. Yeah. Yeah, I usually buy a couple boxes, but I guess I just didn't buy a second box this time, so I was unprepared. But the one that I buy, they don't restock it regularly. So I get what I can get, but they just are really lazy with restocking it. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. I have other teas. I have some like green teas and stuff. I like them anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, how are you all doing? I think of Sunday from some American wrestling or something when I hear Sunday. Oh. It's like I can't find my favorite products, or they remove the best ones. Yeah. Bear's gone to bed. Do you have any chai? I don't have any chai. I don't think I do anyway. I think I drank it. They always get rid of the ones I like. And there was a tea that I really, really liked and they stopped selling it like a year ago. I was really sad. No, green tea. But I have been enjoying like other teas as well, so it's not all bad. Like I have a hibiscus tea. Is it chai tea? No, but like I am enjoying. Gonna prep food for the holy oven. Wait. My mouse wheel is being a bitch. To use the magic for 1 hour.
Okay.
Hello, cat. Sophia. But I really like green tea. I have like a... Did you set up the new mouse? No, I keep forgetting. The worst part is the mouse is literally over on the desk. But I just, you know, I come in here to start working and I'm like, oh, well, I just haven't done it yet. It's all good. I'm just a little bit concerned that we're having so many connection issues today. Oh no, it's already unboxed. That's the thing. That's the worst bit. Like, the mouse is unboxed. Like, here, you can listen to me using the wheel. Like, it is a plug-in thing, but I don't like to fuck around with plugging and unplugging things with the PC turned on. So I'm like, okay, I'll do it before I turn on the PC, and then I forget. It's fine. You can have brand new mouse wheel ASMR occasionally. I've also just been trying to tidy up as well. Man, I hate this. But you know how you don't spin the wheel. I was visiting her friends and we went to this random store and I magically found this tea that I've been missing for years. Yeah, I'll probably have to like have a look at finding. Yeah, I'm actually lacking in the tea department at the moment, and I better not rush it before the D&D. Yes, the D&D will be dragging me away from you both on Saturday and Sunday for now. Yeah, we have very jumpy lists. We're all getting jumper withdrawal. But as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters, right? We get to see you when we get to see you. Yeah. But we do miss you. Nice. Oh my goodness, mysteries. If you got a big city nearby buying tea, there's probably optimal. I would assume that. I mean, yeah. There is also like dedicated tea shops, so maybe it's like maybe not sold in some, but like maybe in a dedicated tea shop it is. I don't know. I've seen it happen. My favorite is Jasmine. Jasmine is nice. I haven't seen any, I think. I wonder how many bloops I have blooped. I actually don't know if there's a way to check. Probably a lot though. Jesus frick, I need a breather. Hi, welcome back. I love green teas or herbal teas with blueberry. I had a really nice blueberry tea, but I don't see it anymore as well. As I said, a lot of the teas I like end up getting discontinued, and it makes me very sad. This jumpy deficient. I like that one. I'll say welcome back. Are you at least enjoying the anime? Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. That is such an anime title. I think he's just wandering around, bless him. I'm enjoying it too much. My heart rate went up to 110. Oh, goodness.
Med time.
Yippee! Another Yuri fan, I see.
Sippy time.
Oh, thank you. No, sippy time is not pissy time. I already did pissy time. It feels like the type, this is conjecture, that loves watching some really bad anime and critiquing it and enjoying it in his own way, but I may be projecting. I'm enjoying my anime. I'm at episode 2 now. Let's go! I guess it's time for... Oh, so welcome back, John. We're gonna have very jumpy deficient weekends. I guess it's time for Paul to decide what the first event of the day is. Maybe Paul, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, maybe pull. Maybe Akko set up to enjoy peak anime wholeheartedly and wholesomely. One never knows until Akko gives his word. I love watching romance anime so much, especially when it's about topics that are barely explored. It's a really interesting statement. And not in like a bad way. Like I'm just taking in the words that you used. I love when an anime when I love an anime, I love it to the deepest part of the show. Romance is a great way to explore unique relationships.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. My nose is so itchy. Shall we pull?
What do we want to play with? Fae? Jackbox, Gartic Phone, Gasserdoll, King of the Castle, or Other? What's in Other?
I like some anime. I like anime too.
Get to voting. There's a poll. Poll.
It's the final bloop down. Did you just have a stroke? No, I just went. Come back though. The Angel Next Door spoils me rotten, which is getting a season 2 this August. That's crazy. But no, I didn't have a stroke. Don't worry. Man, King of the Castle would be fun, but then it would suck to leave midway. Yeah. Polls are for dancing. Oh wait, wrong poll. We haven't done King of the Castle in a while. We haven't, no. But it will not be in voice anymore. So it's like polls. I'm sure we'll remember within a couple minutes why, but until then I'm actually really up for it. We didn't stop because people hated it. Like, it didn't get taken away because people hated it. We just added more games to the list of games to try. And then we went through, like, systematically trying the games. So I think King of the Castle was... we did specifically on King of the Castle streams. So this is... Yeah. So I think this is like putting it into the rotation. I can't remember if it ever entered rotation for Saturday. Yeah, we probably did do it on Saturday because it is a chat game, but I don't think it ever entered like the poll thing. Like I just declared when we were playing it, if that makes sense. Could have been a dedicated King of the Castle day. I think it was, because I remember making the thumbnail, no? Yeah, we definitely didn't do as many polls back then. That's what yeah. We're very poll-centric. Let's see. Yeah, we had a specific thumbnail for it. Alright. We're on 4 for Jackbox and 4 for King of the Castle, which means we get a tiebreaker. Hi Zanik, welcome in. How you doing today? The dark age of polls. I since bought it as well, so I can actually customize my load. Ooh. Oh no, we tied. How's you? I'm doing good. How are you? Interesting. We played it on December 2024. Really? It has been a while. I know I opened it when I wanted to customize my head into hospital for CF. Oh. Well, I hope everything goes well. Sending you all the hugs and loves. Like, I hope that they manage to help at least a little bit. I'm gonna run a GP on Sonic Races. Okay. Yeah, it was a specific day, but it was Saturday as well. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's a poll. Tiebreaker time. I like Jackbox is comfy. Comfy is not the word I would describe Jackbox with. You have a choice. Do you break the nice neat 100 or do you keep it? Let's go. Takes a long time. I mean, sure it does. So maybe one game and then we do poll again. But Jackbox games take a long time too. Depending, obviously. Like, it's okay to not like King of the Castle, Dexter. Like, it is totally fine. I'm getting my lunch checked for signs of damage. Well, yeah, I hope that there is minimal damage. I don't not like it. Jackbox says, if chaos was comfy. What is this kink of the castle? No, king of the castle. It is essentially, I am queen and I'm trying to do right by the kingdom. And you guys are trying to off me and have the kingdom to yourselves. And there's a lot of polls, basically. I'm not very good at it. You know what cystic fibrosis is? Yes, I know what cystic fibrosis is, but I always try and be somewhat supportive and encouraging because at the end of the day, it is terminal, but the doctors can try their best to make life comfortable for you. So I'm just hoping that the doctors give you a little bit of comfort in your day-to-day life. You don't get another poll. Now I have to decide, and I don't want to decide. Which do you want to play? Do a coin flip? I'll roll a dice. We already had it. Whenever we don't play now, we can play still after as well. Don't be a coward. You have to pick. Wait, a dice? Let's go. I made a bucket list to do. Okay. What do you feel like now? I mean, I wouldn't mind King of the Castle. We haven't done it in a while. I think it could be funny and silly. And I do like showing new games, like, because a lot of the people here have never seen it, and I think it could be nice for them for people that know what it is to enjoy it, and people that don't know to experience it and decide whether they want it. I got an itchy chin, sorry. King of the Castle. I don't know. Oh, so it can be interesting. It is interesting. Two things, and we can decide which is higher. Last time we did video games, which sold more. I'm gonna go have a wonderful day, and sorry for not sleeping. Don't apologize. Please don't apologize for not being able to stay longer. Have a lovely rest of your day. I need to satiate this poll addiction of mine. So King of the Polls. Sorry, I got hairs in my eye. Or decide which you want. I mean, I was just going to say I was just gonna decide King of the Castle. So you will get your final bloops. I was just rubbing my eye. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending the game. That's what those bombs spawned in after. Alright, is anyone gonna get those oh my god, fake, oh my god, what the hell, fake, okay, well, fake wins with 39,032. Give me a little bit to set up King of the Castle. Start my first channel, travel around the world, get married, and raise money for awareness of cystic fibrosis. That sounds like a pretty decent bucket list. So just give me a little bit. Just need to move you guys over to the other screen. I said he won't win you the race, but it will get you 3rd place. Me. We're moving. Yeah. It's an ad baby. Baby. Alright, let me find it. There it is. Thing is, Dr. Tommy probably won't be around after 35. I'm sorry. I do have the banner for it, yeah. Sorry, the game just made me jump. I can send it to you. Give me a sec. I actually just searched for it. Like, I just searched for it. So, both of you don't want to. It's fine. I'm just sending it to you for now because I need to set it up. And let's pause this. Where is it? Oh, bloody hell, what's it called? Eh? Can't find it. Well, I think we need to be here anyway. My friend's family and boyfriend were devastated when they heard the news. Yeah, it's not good news. Today's last night. King of the Castle. Alright. To the castle, Paul. Can't go wrong with the safety bloop. True. Okay, did my category change? Together, we march. Well, technically, you guys are against me. Okay. I think everything is okay. My nose is itchy. We can do... Boop. Is there sound? There is, but it is very quiet. Yeah. It's just music right now. But we don't change volume based on the main menu. If you remember. We do not do that. Because we have learned from our mistakes. Chat can join as one of 3 factions. I think we're just going to start a new dynasty because, yeah, I don't really do Fae of the Twitch. Oh. Wait. Of the Fae, sure. Fae Wisplings dynasty. Queen Fae. Or Wispies. Fae is the 69th. Excuse you? How does one participate in one of these fine games? You give me a hot second. Am I scared of Sisyphobos? I get bullied a lot because of it. Well, you have to bring it to people's attention. You know, people who are bullying you because of a medical condition are assholes, but it's easier said than done to ignore things. I'm loyal to Queen Fae. That's not how you win. All right, we begin. Play on Twitch. Fairy, LittleFaerii the First, Queen of the Fablings, Baublings, and Fae Chat. Yes. Miss when the kingdom of the Fae was of the Twitch dynasty. We have only gone downhill since things have changed. No. Alright. So. I think we can have 3. First, Fae picks 3 factions. Yeah, I'm deciding. We can probably go with these guys. Well, these are like hunting guys, but I guess honestly, let's go. Oops, let's go with these 3. I don't think we ever combine these 3. I love watching your streams as they bring me entertainment. I'm glad to hear that. Be nice if we could just go random. You can go. Oh, you mean the 3 regions? It doesn't change anything. What's this? Hi Dart, welcome in. How you doing? This is a chat interaction game. You will find out. Alright. So, the way it works is you type join and you can, and it will randomly put you in one of these factions. Hi Maximilian, welcome in. How you doing today? People who own the game can choose which one they are in. Like Dare is a shiny bean, so he owns the game. I don't know how. It literally says Twitch chat can new people who own the game in Twitch chat can type a specific region. For example, ! join counts. But what's region? The name. So like if you don't want to be... Yeah, like that. You've got counts, patricians, and chiefs. Yeah, you just type in chat, basically. Fae side, unfortunately, there is no Fae side. There is everyone versus Fae. Northeast and coast also works. Sure, also. Join undercover. You're already in. Queen Fae versus blue versus purple versus green. Did I join? Yes, you are up here. Down with the queen, up with the queen. Wait a minute. Can I become a leader of my own faction? No. You just have to work together. Listen up, fellow accounts. We are allied with our friends to take down the rigging Queen Fae. Hey, you're purple. Stop running away from us. But yeah. No one is with me. Surprise appearance. Hello, CJ. Welcome in. How you doing today? Are we more or less likely to win on Critters team? I have no idea because you're going to be voting on polls. Can I kill the leader of my faction? I don't know. I'm chilling. I'm glad to hear that. Your job is to win for your faction, and I am in none of your factions. I never run away. I can't stab you in the back. If I'm not right next to you. I mean, what? No one is with you. That means... Thank you for the riz. Now, the factions stand in opposition to each other and the queen, but we can make temporary alliances. Can I get him killed? No, probably not. I don't know. I was on episode 2 and I'm dying so hard right now. Listen up, warriors. Today is the day we bring an end to the tyrannical... I'm a tyrant now! Can I get them all killed? I guess you'll have to figure it out, but it's poll related, so good luck. All right. I will begin the game. That doesn't prevent people from joining. We are all wizards. Is that good? Yeah, sure. You're the Byron. You're bi and you rant a lot. Shut the fuck up. You guys deserve all the ranting. I play Plague Loyalty to the Crown. Faye is the leader of an authoritarian theocracy. We must dispose the dictatorial beard. She has rigged her last marbles, which is totally riggable. Alright, are you guys ready? Yeah, you can join at any time, by the way, if you're not in. So, yeah. Dovey has ended up with Chiefs. Ready is totally serve Queen Faye. I will manage the sound in OBS when we get in. You will plap for the last time. I need an adult. All right. I'm beginning the game. There's a lot of reading for me, so yeah. Okay. If anyone forgets what team they're on, you're the adult. And you won! Then I think I can pull up the noble list. And so if you forget which team you're on, I can pull up the noble list at any time. Who are we? Where are we? We are playing this game. What year is this? I don't know. Stop asking difficult questions. All right. I don't know which order I'm supposed to do these in, but fuck it. We ball. But yeah, welcome back. 948. Oh, yeah. All right. This will introduce the councils. Let me double check volume. Okay, the volume is a little bit quiet. So let me just boost it a little bit. How's that for you? Is volume okay right now? It is mostly going to be music. There's no like voice acting or anything. Still a tiny bit quiet. I don't think I hear it. Well, we know that you are getting deaf in your old age. Okay, how's this? Fine? Is this fine? Yeah? I wonder if that worked. Ah! Hearable. Rob. I think that's fine. It doesn't need to be much higher, but it's good. What? Squish that Brob Queen. No! Don't Brob Queen! Our Queen is a Bob! Oh no, I've been bamboozled. Wait. Wait, why am I floating slightly? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it wrong? Why is it the wrong size? Did I accidentally resize things again? Am I stupid, chat? You don't need to answer that, actually. Hang on, I need to... One pixel, really? Okay, now it's perfect. Alright. Alright. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Don't know if you are or not, but as I don't know what caused it yet. No, it's fine. It just... I have to have the window at a specific size and I can't lock the window because I'm not on Windows 11. I found something for this situation. No. I don't know. I pixie. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The wintry north, the desolate east. No, you're welcome to say what it is there. I'm kidding. I'm totally teasing. And of course, the wealthy coast. How do I check which faction I joined? I can check, I think. Zenny, Zenny's rigging with old. Do we allow this? Jumper is in the patricians with a Kude. You sent me... Oh, shit, wait, I have a PNG crown. No alts. You're on the rich team. I sent you a purple PNG crown. How bad is it, though? That's not a PNG. It's got a white background. You didn't use your alt. Zenny. There's a Zenny here. And there's a Zenny here. That's 2 Zennies. Zenny, I can literally check. I can literally check. Why am I searching for crown PNG? It's fine, don't worry. It's fine, don't worry. I have a crown, but main Zennies. Oh my god, okay. Well, I can't kick you, so there's that. Okay. I'm going to introduce myself to the Chiefs of the North. Do we need to start over? I don't... Let's go the King's game. We'll just, you know. Hi, Sapphire. Welcome in. How you doing today? I think we can just kindly ask to only use 1 vote. We are fine, right? We just play for now. It's okay, Dare. It is very frustrating. Like it's like when you type in PNG specifically, all of the fake ones show up. The rules wasn't created yet. I thought that was obvious. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. So I'm going to introduce myself to the Chiefs of the North. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Majesty. Maxi is the leader. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Does that mean Zenny's role-playing the hidden faction, playing the others against each other? Maybe. Oh, it's about Zenny? Yeah. At least we can see whether both accounts get used. That's true. So Zenny keeps using more, but we ask them to stop. Okay. Well, I'm going to introduce myself to the Counts of the East. Is Mysteries! An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Does that mean you always abuse your accounts in polls? You better lead us to victory. And the patricians! It's a fucking course, Kude. A pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope you see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. At ease, warrior. Of course it's Kude. Alright, and with that, the introductions are done. He's too young. He's got a little fan. Let us become rich and fat. Sorry! I only rig marble poles. As in... I think we're already rich if we are nobles, but fat. That we can aim for. Just gotta work on the rich then. Did you know that he is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored? No, I didn't, but hi, babe. How are you doing? We are the bloody villainy nobles. Am I in time for this journey? Of course you are. You can join at any time. I'm already fat, so I'm halfway to achieve my goals. Too many of you are making this joke. Fellow chiefs, let's burn this country and take it over. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue over with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. That's because we're all fat. We must eat Fae. No, don't eat Fae. What the fuck? I think Grogu already joined. I can tell you where you are. Grogu is also with the patricians. This does, however, mean that the counts are technically one person down. The counts are at a deficit right now because Zenny joined as a second character. The balancing doesn't get auto-balanced correctly if people
cheat, basically. The counts are all vampires, if from what I remember. We have literally just said hi, and we're already looking at cannibalism. Yeah. We need a third Zenny then. No! Worst case, I abstain to balance the scales. No, I don't want you to have to do that. I'm sorry. Okay. There always needs to be that one who can't make a stance. It's okay. Hello, Dead Month. Welcome in. How you doing? My sister's using my phone. I don't know. Born is 99.99% fat and 0.01% added fats. I'm sorry. How can we show we have wealth if we don't consume it in excess? Am I right? So true, bestie. Oh, you mean Borb. Okay. Yeah. No, I get it. Okay, so now I have to do the coronation, which is your guys' first vote after I'm finished reading. Do I have any rights in this chat? I mean, you're allowed to type things if that... What do you mean? Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty. But to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest bag. Okay. Yeah. We wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. I already know what's going to happen. You say Your Majesty to, like, a king or queen. It's just a title. Your coronation sucks. Sorry, my English is bad. No, it's fine. I don't know what it exactly means, but it's usually used as, like, this person is very... Wait, do you know what the word majestic means? It's kind of linked to that. Activates German mode. Off with the head disables German mode. That is the most... Yeah. After Coronation Street, Coronation Highway. No! We would never stab you in the back, my queen. Perhaps we would steal your gold and enrich ourselves, but never stab you. Of course. Shall we call the nobles in? It's like when you say your honor to a judge. Yeah, kind of similar, yeah. I have a feeling Zenny's sister is not on Zenny's phone, and it's still Zenny, but I'm willing to be king. No, there's no king. Well, not yet. We would stab you with needles to extract your blood. No! All right, I'm calling the nobles in. Okay. Majesty is how you address the monarch as in king, queen, emperor, empress. Yeah. Okay, so the options are, you gotta wait. I haven't started the vote yet. And basically, you'll have to, like, work together. So I'll give you a bit of time to discuss with your beans. No, it's not ready yet. Stop it. Let me explain. So I get to fuck you over a little. Well, I get my votes. I get 2. That's it. That I can enact now. And then, did we get the goals yet? Not yet. First, we're doing my coronation. What is choices? Well, I'm... Okay. We didn't ask for a third Zenny, I think. Okay, so. Option A is host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine, which takes 100 from the treasury but makes the stability go higher. B is proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god, and this puts our faith up. C is throw the queen in the river, which for some reason brings up stability, but puts down authority. And then D, outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all, which just puts my authority down. Remember that you need to work together. Yeah, to get what you want, basically. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'll use anything right now. So, I'm gonna start the vote. Working together in this economy, a generation. B is beneficial to me. Is it? Okay. So I'm clicking now. Now what you do is exclamation mark vote and then A, B, C, or D. I want to be king. There is no king right now. How is the chief of... Who is the chief of the green faction? Critter. But we need to show everyone how much better we all are. So let's party with jesters and find liquids. Then your faction needs to win. True. Okay. So what I'm doing for the future is I will click continue as soon as the bell rings. You will not get extra voting time. This time you did because I'm explaining it, but yeah. Okay. What you're doing, you're going into the river, Milas. Probably. I expected this, to be honest. This is not my first rodeo. I normally end up in the river. The faction loser will be king, not me. What? There seems to be the representative chosen at random, but each event has different nobles speak up. Yes. We're fucked. But party. Okay. It is decided. The queen will be thrown in the river. Okay, so we are now more stable, but my authority is dubious. The river yearns for the queen. Traditions must be kept. But it costs money, and I don't want to stand out from my other high-standing colleagues and cousins, probably. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you in the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? You guys are just mean. Yeah, this is basically the game. This is mean the game. And then we do the path to victory. Traditions.
Arigato.
I know about... Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. About those. For I keep those. Some of those. Enough of those. Yeah? I hope you're doing well. She will remember that. Faye will remember this. We just need to make more money. Then we can put on lavish shows. I'm a noble that thinks for themselves. I'll do whatever Critter says. Can you really trust someone who can't swim with the kingdom? Rules for thee, but not for me. Can you even swim? I can swim, actually. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? I'm gonna go with probably with stability. An admirable aim. One must have integrity, and integrity is to follow Critter's advice. So true. Thank you for the sippy time. I would advise mother. Oh, okay. What's the best for the future? To have fun with wine while also getting rid of the queen. I applaud your dedication, sir, but we do require fun, do we not? Honestly, stability is always good. Throwing queen in the river is very much fun. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Iggy is not allowed to join because, yeah. Okay, I think that's everything I can do. So now I end the season. Okay. First up, we have the Chiefs. This is your scheme. Helga of the Dot 78 clan, notorious northern orator, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter Queen Faye. How do we make that happen? It seems If you were not willing to bring jugglers in, you have taken to become the clown yourself. We have no wine, we have no jugglers, and the Queen's bank still stands strong. Give Iggy an iPad and he can join. No. We are basically, I mean, it's D&D if it was polls, I guess. This is the real reason, but the law reason is because he's a dog. We throw in the river and with sharks. Ah, yeah. When a Viking speaks in underscores and numbers, they must be skilled orators. Yes. Not Helga. She has a reducing authority, though. Didn't even defeat a bear, only a wolf, really. She will fall madly in love with me, and for that, I must get my leader exiled, or better yet, killed, shot on your grave. Is that what I think it is? That is disgusting. Okay. You guys have 30 seconds to decide. A. Sorcery. Your goal is to raise authority. B. Intimidation. Goal is to raise stability. Hornblower. Goal is to lower all faith. You can choose one of these. This is the Chiefs, by the way. Ragnarok isn't here. That's new. Yeah, I know, right? Blue, you're meant to be voting. I will leave it open so you can choose. Shadow Wizard Money Gang all the way. We love casting spells. Only blue people can vote. That's true. I forgot to change my color. Yeah, something that helps is when you change your color if you want. Hello, Olmec. Welcome in. How you doing today? All right, I'm gonna double check. Okay, Zenny, Dot, Dovey, and Olmec. You need to vote on this. I'm doing fine, thank you. Okay. I will continue. You guys have chosen sorcery. But this game really brings out my roleplay part. That's fine. You are welcome to roleplay as long as you don't break TOS. Roleplay as much as you want. Okay, so your goal is to raise authority, which is here. Which means you throwing me in the river already got you off to a bad start. But whatever. Okay. The chiefs plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles. But perhaps if the queen was considered a threat to their autonomy. Thy shall not rule over us any longer. As long as it's all for fun, don't take the game too seriously. Yes, please do not take the game too seriously. We are all just trying to have fun together, okay? It's okay, Iggy. TOS, Tomb of Sardagadus. Is that really bad word? No, shut up. Yeah, but the river is the classic opening. No, absolutely. You are so right. All right. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise authority to 5 in 2 or more seasons. So the losing team doesn't get banned? No, I'm not banning anyone. Hi, Raven. I'm really glad it's not a slip disc. Oh, that's a relief. Welcome back. Sending you all the hugs and stuff. Not to be political, but the Queen Fae should be thrown in the river again. Hey, Gooby, welcome back. And if the chiefs listened to me, they would have more points. And we would have wine. Faye, can you make yourself a bit smaller? Oh, right. You're so... Yeah. Yeah, I can. Is that better? Yeah, you can see. No problem. Okay. If only there was a way to make Raven have super reflexes like a spider. Maybe. Motion to make a potion to make Faye even smaller? No. Okay. I wish as well. Okay. Emmanuel of the Dead Month Dynasty, notorious Eastern enigma, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. Oh, he's such an edgelord. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Fae wears the crown. Who is my leader isn't an NPC. No one is an NPC. These are real people. Emmanuel is of Deadmonth's family. So basically it's Deadmonth. Fae is false. Fae why? Patricians is green is a natural combination. You know, it makes sense. Okay. Subterfuge. Lower stability. Uprising. Raised treasury. Possession. Lower own defiance. So it's not an NPC. It's a person in chat. Purple gets to vote now. Purple is Dexter, Fake, Wrath, Mysteries, and Deadmonth. C is best. Okay. It's basically NPCs connected to real chatters for extra engagement. Yes. Possession in what sense? I have no idea. We're going to find out. But probably demonic possession because it's the counts. All right. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the queen, putting her totally under their control. First, they must lull the queen into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Your defiance is currently 1, so you're doing great. Doubt that works. She has hex resistance. In this game, no. Vampires in certain lore do have mind control powers. Alright. Rhoda of the Gremlin Grogu family, legendary coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Fae. Something must be done. Alright. Doppelganger, lower own defiance. Oh, fuck's sake. Conspiracy, lower treasury. Corruption, lower authority. As you can see, the blue wants to raise authority, so choosing lower authority probably isn't a smart decision. Grogu's a fucking bard. Something like that, yeah. Alright. Lack Me Nuts, Kure, Dare, Dododo, Jumpy, and Grogu need to choose. You can discuss, guys. It's the best decision. No, it's not. It is cool. But, you know, we're just... It is, sure, it is, but I'm just trying to explain... I'm just trying to explain, how it works. First we build trust, then backstab the opportunity when the opportunity presents itself. Okay. I said that integrity is following Kure, but who said I will have integrity? Oh my lord, okay. So, the patricians plan to swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they need to gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the patricians must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. Careful, you never know what dastardly bunch may be listening in. My lord, you do need to remember we only have 2 months. That's doable. Counts. Patricians. Demon possesses a doppelganger and Fae walks free. That would be funny as fuck. It melts. Hi, Frog Fashion. Welcome in. How you doing today? That would be funny. I've never had... Thank you for the head pat. You're already in, Maxi. You're in blue. Alright. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. Faye moves to Belize for early retirement. Well, we are counts. There is no way to we lose. Maybe. All right. It's like warning. You haven't. You don't have an heir. No, I don't. Our doppelganger and demons duke it out. That would be funny. Scheme? Us? Nah, we would never. Guys, someone told her. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have inside information. Okay. Now I get to choose, like, what decrees I want. How nobles choose to vote is hidden. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from my view. I mean, that's kind of funny. Sorry, I told Iggy. Faye must Yeah. Call for unity, +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. I'm probably going to go with that. Iron choice sounds like a good one. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you, Panko? Huh? You would say that. Is that pun a threat? I hear Sokudo. Alright. Got me there. Okay. So, I'm gonna do the honor guard first, and then I will do these events that are with you guys. We counts are totally not defying anyone. Good news, Your Majesty. I have received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The 9th god will shield you from all harm. I've never seen the 9th protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, Your Majesty. Tell me about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all. And I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. But they're honourable, and in a fight, unbeatable. Tell me of the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. Sounds like a great idea. You should listen to the Inquisitor. They mostly write poems these days. Tell me about the Coastal Gladiators. A gang of lowborn crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? What foreign mercenaries do you suggest? I've never clicked this. A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. That was a mouthful. Can't we just drop a nuke and get it done with? You know you die too, then! Well, the E stuff is so edgy, it really is. We make poems for a good reason, Source. Just trust me, bro. Our gladiators will do as told if given the coin. But what if I don't have coin? And by this I mean exotic pets. Alright. They specialised in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. Oh, that's true. Note, Faye, that everyone here doesn't want to defy you. You don't need soldiers. You need people who know etiquette and custom. We have honour in the north. You need that for honor guard. Oh, lay the landmines? True, the gladiators are a great choice. You mean yours? I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Whenever in doubt, go with blue. Okay. I guess I will go with purple's the best color. Which faction should I join? If you own the game, you can choose a faction. Otherwise, you can only Join random. There's a strong independent being. No need for guards. Flick your coin to your witcher. I will probably go with... I will go with the Eastern Knights. I don't know why. I need to go with one of the ones that want Defiance. Shit, okay. Well, one of the ones that moved the other one up. In Defiance. Okay. After that, do check which faction Wine has joined. Wine is in purple. How dare you, my queen? Treason of the highest order. Alright. You're in purple, so you're in the Counts. We have redheads. No, you don't. I think. I don't know, actually. I'm full of shit. Okay. I'll make the arrangements at once. Foolish. Do you not trust in the protection of the Ninth? This kingdom grows more faithless by the day. We have fellow Goths. You made a right choice. We have Goth girls and emo boys. Alright, here we go. Stabs with spear. Thank you for the head pat. The knights arrive a few weeks later. They're all extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Why is that auto-modded? Can I join? Is auto-modded, especially on Saturdays. You should know this. It's been like this for a while. You cannot join Blue unless you own the video game. If you own the video game, then you get to choose where you go. But because you don't, probably, I don't know. Yeah. You are on the Counts. Goth Knight uses Faeries redeem. Literally. When I know what I thought the banned word is code. There's a lot of banned words. Hi Gabby, welcome in. How you doing today? I love it. The Witcher 3 is unironically one of the best games I ever played. It's really good. But yeah, welcome back. So we have two events. One of them is with the Blues. I think he's trying to pin it, but the chat keeps moving. Okay. Quick, he's drifting away. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. There's a lot of people joining for this game. People do, yeah. Your greatness. This is an outrage. Noble patrician Dododo is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. No, that's a fox. How does this work now? The information's in the pen. You do !join, and you will end up joining a faction. I will tell you what faction you join. And then, you have joined, and then, yeah. It's basically polls. Dododo, what do you have to say? It could be. It's not his bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatterlands when Chief Olmec turned up, shouting and raving about a Skurinon. Tell me more about the bear. She's a magnificent specimen. She should be a great addition to my menagerie. God. How dare you try and steal my bear? Name me a good reason to fight, and I'll eagerly fight for it. Goth Girl is a very valid reason. The Tatterlands, home of the tartar sauce. What is an... and who is a Skurinon? The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon... What? The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day. I suppose this is a matter for the council. Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble. Alright, you're threatening me now. Preposterous. Our noble Dododo would never steal someone else's game. We pay for our trophies, fair and square. I mean, we hunt them ourselves. Yes, travel. Oh no. Okay, so you have some options and you will be voting against each other. If it's sacred, Chief Olmec should have his bear. This will raise and lower defiance. Someone loses money. Maybe it's me. It's not me. Someone loses money. I don't know who. And faith goes down. Finders keepers. Dododo can have the bear. Defiance goes up or down, and someone loses money. Encourage a bidding war between the two nobles is hilarious. Yeah. You all get to vote. You guys are... I will tell you if you... You are in the purple team, Gabby. I do have a Discord. You just need to use the command. Alright, so. Obviously we found it, so we keep it. Them's the rules. Also, we don't want to raise our defiance. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on this one, I guess. I don't know how to do it. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I chose the wrong one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All right, I've started the vote. You have 30 seconds. Panko has gone for A. It looks like green and purple are uniting. Never mind. Dexter has decided, fuck uniting with his own team. Oopsies, I thought he said C. There are 3 votes for C. Kride, would you mind doing ! Discord and YouTube chat for me? We were there first, patricians, and our esteemed friends for B. Okay. I did say, by the way, I'm not holding it further. Like, when the bell dings, the bell dings. It should happen. It just happens slower. My bad, you meant red chat. Yes. I also asked Kride to do it, not you, Grogu. Alright, I now have the right to bear arms. Stop it. No, it's on cooldown because Grogu used to hit. Grogu, stop it. Alright. The patricians excitedly purchased the bear for an extortionate amount from the Tatarland's adventurer, who cannot believe her luck. The coast is now cordial. And, noble patrician Dododo's wealth has decreased. You now have 250 coins. I will not forget this treason. I haven't done shit! Don't you fucking blame me! See, now patricians have lowered defiance. It doesn't matter. Honestly, you're both on 0 and 1. It's not that bad. But yeah. But I now have a bear. I have a bear. No, you don't have a bear. You now have no money. You sold the bear. Or something. I don't know. Our chiefs of the north, the queen is responsible for putting this matter to the council. I don't get a choice! He has a bear. He has a bear? Naturally, the chiefs aren't happy that they lost their sacred symbol. No, the chiefs don't have... Oh, wait, no, Dododo's green. Sorry, I had a stroke. Sure, this bear will be instrumental in the downfall of the kingdom. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it is a... Thy shall regret angering us. Okay. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes. And she's vast, even on all fours. She stands taller than a wagon. That doesn't sound like a me problem. Sounds like a you problem. We got to keep the bear because finders keepers. This is our Montagu versus Capulet moment. The chiefs will not forget this transition. Friend? I don't know if it's a friend. Ah, glorious beast for our zoo. We shall become oh my lord. Absolute unit of a bear, yeah. She's transported to the coast, sedated by special herbs, and Dododo anticipates sellout attendance at their zoo. Now we go over to the counts. Your Grace, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Sounds ghastly. That's illegal, Dare. Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. I love the count models. I'm glad I'm a count. It's not a bear girl. It's an actual bear. Maybe the bear's a druid. I don't know. We'll see. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. Yoink! Yoink! Do not the bear, chat. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. Do you want to send the Count's army to deal with the abomination? Do you want to offer a substantial bounty on the monster? Or this is no concern of ours? The first one needs your military... basically it's a 30% chance of working... 35% chance of working, if I remember correctly. B puts someone's defiance down, but I don't know whose. Probably yours? I don't know. And then this is no concern of ours. The farming goes down and stability goes down. And I'm going to veto this one. You can't vote, see, I got rid of it. All right, voting! The Queen made it our concern. Sort your lands out! By the way, everyone gets to vote. 15 seconds. It's okay. Okay, it's very tied. Hi, Digo! You need to join first. Exclamation mark join. Welcome in, Digo. How are you doing today? Tie the poll. You basically did, yeah. What happens now? Voting tied at 8. Break the tie by selecting one of the options. I don't know. Like, you can't lower your defiance anymore. So this one is pointless. Now it's on you, Your Majesty. Like, you can't lower your defiance anymore. Choose us. It's our civilians being massacred. Well, I mean, then surely you want to save your civilians? With an army? I feel like... Put your money where your mouth is. Okay, you did fail the challenge. The East will remember. You're already screwing me over. Don't worry about it. We wanted to offer a bounty. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no idea what's happening. I will follow Fake's lead. So you need to do exclamation mark join. And then you will be put on a team of either the chiefs, the counts, or the patricians. And then you basically want your team to win and stuff like that. Yeah. You cannot participate unless you join a faction. The poets are not that good at fighting, right? They let the bear go with sweethearts. Huh? No. The patricians got the bear, I think. You know what? I don't remember. But yeah. House Defiance is so low. And about to get free pins from Mommy Fate. No. You sent our brave soldiers to the slaughter. I don't think I did. You just didn't do so well. Let's see what happens. The regiment marches in circles for weeks through swamps and mud, but fails to hunt down the elusive beast. When they return, many soldiers appear to have brought back some manner of disease from the bog. They're coughing, pale, and too weak to hold their swords. You were already pale! You started pale! Our soldiers are dead. Their blood is on your hands. I didn't do shit. I doubt the bear could contend with poets. Probably. Alright, so our soldiers are dead. Their blood is on your hands. Alright, don't spam too much, though. Now they are. Queen Fae Pet, fuck you. We're now paler. Huh. You made our soldiers walk a short distance. That's basically a death sentence. Bear, what have you done? Good job. You know what? Dexter's got some good ideas. I think he should lead the counts. That's too bad. Dexter's not leading. I've forgotten already who's leading the counts, to be honest. My lord, this forced operation from the Queen has taken a toll on our... mysteries, yes. We must think of the future of our forces in future consultations. Someone is. I think it's mysteries. Hopefully not me. Meanwhile, the monster's attacks continue to menace the east. You hear reports that it no longer confines its attacks to the nighttime.
Sippy time.
I think I remember this. Thank you for the sippy time. I remember this story. It's kind of funny. Do you guys remember this story? Like how it happened? Sure, you can. It's up to you. If you want to pick a leader or otherwise. Half of us are new. Yeah, like, just remember to be comfy and stuff. Okay, so your farming has gone down a little bit. The stability is now gone down as well. So you ended up getting what you wanted anyway. Is in fact Count Mysteries. Yes, jolly chap. Good company at night. Always brings best wines. Soon peasants are too afraid to tend their crops, which lie rotting in the fields. So Faye's unstable. Who would have guessed? So true, bestie. Okay. Basically 3 events happen and then I end the season. And now you get this cool thing where you get to auction things. I won't spoil for the rest though. Okay, I was wondering if someone remembered. So each of these buildings will have an effect on the color land it is on. You can auction your personal money, which is all the way at the right. You can auction to have something on your land, or you can sabotage and auction for something on someone else's land. Hi, Duso, welcome in. How you doing today? We need none of those, but we may want to prevent Blue from winning their monument. And I think the 2 highest funded will be built. I hope you're doing well. Where's Abby? I haven't seen her for a while. I'm probably busy or sleeping. Also, welcome back, Niels. How you doing? Got it. Make sure the Blue get their monument. What? No, I think he said don't get the Blue the monument. Queen clearly shows animosity towards us. No, I don't. My lord, I have 2 suggestions. You're cool. We can build an aqueduct for our farming or help strengthen our alliance with Master Kure by helping with their favored project. You mean... Okay, that's interesting. No, we need the monument. Yeah, but Kure said to prevent you having the monument. CP? He's trying to get Fortress. Who? I don't know what team you're on, don't you? Oh, right. Let me pull up the nobles list. So, Dusa just joined. You are in the Chiefs team, so you are voting for Blue. In favor of Blue. Remember, you can work together or not. But I think it's more fun when you work together. Hi, Shadow Dragon. Welcome in. How you doing today? Spend responsibly. You can also add funds. I'll be saving my money on this one. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. So I will start the auction now. So you do exclamation mark fund, the letter, and then how much. No, C and then the number. Fund C and then the amount. You have 36 seconds. So currently F and A are the highest 2 funded, which is Fortress and Monument. Increases the stuff we want. Does it? I don't think it does. It increases their military. Okay, time is up. F and A. The highest the biggest contributor to F is Lurkminance. And the biggest contributor to A is Panko. So, yeah, that one increases authority, and this one just gives the greens more military, not really, yeah. Almost spelled Fae. Almost. Okay. Alright, let's do Wandering Bard. I mean, the only one we don't want is A getting funded. Your Majesty, a travelling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. I'm broke now? Maybe. Not just any bard, your highness. The best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers. Sorry, they call me. A song, you say? About me? How much money do I have? I will check in a second. Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I have saved my best work for you, my queen. Oh, wait. Isn't there an extension? I think I had to take it out, but there is an extension for this where I don't need to keep showing you. I can always try and re-enable it the next time this happens. Yeah, we don't have the space for it, which is the problem, basically. But the extension was kind of buggy after there being an update. But we are full on extensions, so we'd have to remove something else. So I can just show you what you have. So Lurkminance is poor, as in there's nothing. Dododo has 250. Kurogu has 1,000. Yeah. Panko has nothing. Dexter is at 500. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. How? Because you probably typed it incorrectly. You probably voted incorrectly. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Cactus. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer, play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to Lurk. Oh, chat with me. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Bolba. Hello, Cactus. Welcome in. I didn't know you streamed. The heck? Thank you so much for the raid. We shall extend the hand of truce once again. I do. Well, get followed, idiot. Okay. Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I have saved my best work for you, my queen. All I require is a subject. What shall I tell the masses of you? And what would you like to inspire? Teach them to love me. Because, I don't know, I don't want to be feared. I will do so, your highness. Absolutely. But give me a few weeks and everyone within Crownlands will know of your benevolence. Oh, you spelt fund wrong. Very good thing to do. We succeeded anyway, so no harm done. Hide silverware and valuables. Oh no. I was messing around in Minecraft, so that was fun. Oh, no, I'm glad you had a good time. It was all part of Grogu's master plan to confuse our enemies. Alright. Pray, I need only but a small payment of 500 gold for the time, a discounted rate for one as esteemed as yourself. Very well, take your money. The bard nods enthusiastically and heads out to do your bidding. It sounds like a scam. Excellent idea. I rolled bad. You have her perform it for you, but it's abysmal. Nothing rhymes, there's no rhythm, and she doesn't even pronounce your name correctly. What a nice lady. It's a shame if she would spend her inspiration on such a dull subject. I know, right? 500 gold? You should have paid her quadruple. Shut the fuck up. My queen. Hello, Cubic. Welcome in. How you doing today? Well, I'm confused. Not necessarily from this, but I'm confused at all times. Well, that was a bust. Okay, now I need to get harassed by my mother. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Damn it. Hi, Gnosis. Welcome in. How you doing today? I will tell you which team you're on in a second. I'll just do it now. Okay. Gnosis is on the Count's team. And Cubic is on Patrician's. Fair request we team up. The Counts and you and Merc your mother. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. Is it really that urgent? Of course. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, or don't you mind? Any. Excuse me. I just woke up from a nap and I have no clue what to do. So I'm going to be working on my vineyard. Okay. Excuse me. Can we work your mum if she's pushing for kids this quick? Yeah, right. Queen Faye, why no baby yet? Are you unpopular? Yeah. Yeah, I am. That Annie was so sad. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Okay. Now we have a contested wreck down in the coast. I had a physical reaction to that. Fuck Queen Mother. Yeah. All right. Frog Fashion wants to talk about a wreck. We got the Lord Critter on our side. He will lead us to victory. An opportunity, your esteemed highness. A Kurth ship sunk last week, just off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Kurth vessels are always full of valuable things. I volunteer as tribute. Uh-oh. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters, by the old gods. Thank you for the boob. In fact, it's closer to our city of Bergit than any of yours. Wreck just off our coast? Excellent. Let us partake in the sea's bounty. Fight! But you ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You are having money problems. Your esteemed highness... Sippy time! Esteemed council, do not let this liar fool you. We can side with Master Kuda's proposal. Alright, let's see. The options. A. Allow the patricians to salvage the ship. There's a 70% chance for something. B. Allow the chiefs to salvage. 70% chance. Salvage the ship, but return any bounty to Kurth, which brings up defiance. Leave the wreck alone is an authority role of some description. Chiefs and patricians are always fighting for stuff. Meanwhile, us counts are just harassed by beasts and illnesses. It's okay, it's fine. I'm gonna do the call for unity. Alright. I'm starting the vote now. Alright. Yes, first they want our money, then they want our land. Call for unity just grants stability when more people vote on one or something.
400 message from Saal. AZ Spoiuses. Loratis. High compatibility Y. Brite to Captain ERME Gold Formo.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. That is a bit too irresistible. Count, shall we abstain? I don't know. Sorry. I was reading. Alright. So you guys voted on A. So you're letting the patricians. Loot is a bit too irresistible. My Lord Brother Count, that is only the common folk who are struggling with beasts. We don't need to worry. Money, my lads and lasses. I shall disappear in 5 minutes. Another adventure calls for me to answer. Also, DM will call me if I don't answer. Yeah, that's absolutely no problem. Have a wonderful time in D&D. Thanks for hanging out. What? But it's in our waters. Okay. Stability is up. Defiance with the patricians is down. And defiance with the north is up. Yeah. Moreover, the council's word is final, isn't it? Oh, move over. So I can't read, I'm sorry. And yet, when our peasants die in such quantities, our profits are down. Insolent North. Good luck. Become rich and fat. Don't kill any player characters. Our operation goes ahead and yields a great bounty for the patricians. Spices from Atesh, Salish pearls, and a strange music box that sends everyone to sleep. Okay. The challenge was successful. Some patricians' wealth has increased. What do you mean by some? I guess everyone? Maybe? I got 300. I think everyone got a bit of money. I sadly have to leave here for a little bit for food. It's okay. I hope you enjoy your food. I think we did all of the events, so we end the season. That music box is definitely cursed. Definitely. Okay. I think now it's going through your progress. Hi, Olumu. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Jumpy, fetch the chocolate icing. We must celebrate. Do what you like for patricians. Patricians be free. Yeah, our patrician. Purple scheme time. I just wanted to let you know that I enjoyed listening to you. Oh, I enjoy having you here, Bean. We never give our dearest queen a cursed music box. I have to go out. Be right back soon. Okay, be safe. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the queen. Queen Fae trusts us counts more and more. Yesterday, we met for afternoon tea, and she even said she'd invest in our beekeepers. Do you have bees? Lamentably, even if the queen trusts us, the archbishop doesn't. As a reminder, we cannot defy the queen. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Okay. Counts, you need to lower your faith to 4 or less, which it already is at. So just keep it down. We have beasts for days, your grace. All to ward off wizards. Yeah, which is why I said so they need to keep it at down. Cursing out autocorrect. No, it's okay, don't worry. Our faith is 3, so no one getting too holy out there. Yeah, lower to be safe. Alright. Like us who are all faithful in our bear? Maybe. No, they need to get it up. No, they don't. Alright. The North are recruiting a wizard, which is interesting. Far to the north, Chief Dovey sits before a roaring hearth, 2 enormous wolfhounds lying at their feet. A shadow darkens at the door. The hounds whimper and flee, tails tucked between their legs, as a skeletal figure steps into the room, accompanied by the jingling of 1,000 tiny bells. I got them dogs. I might go eat. Okay. If you sleep, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Hi, Rag Raccoon. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Have a wonderful time in D&D. Good night, Ray. Let's give them a bit of enlightenment. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness. Wow. Jingly bells. I like this wizard already. My apologies. I have that effect on dogs. Their ears are so sensitive. Those are some big ass bells. Why did you call this meeting? I may be immortal, but my time is still more precious than yours. I'm sorry. That's okay. You know what? Fair enough. This guy is sick. He is sick. The wizard is different. That wizard's different than I remember. Well, maybe this is the one you killed. I want a cane with bells like that, actually. It would piss off everyone. It would piss everyone off. That's a wizard. I thought we might have a common goal. The Queen has been overstepping her bounds recently, hasn't she? Have I? Have I done anything of value? I don't think so. Each region has a specific wizard for their scheme. No, that's great. This wizard is as pale as the Count's. Can you trust him? I haven't done anything! You mess with our soul. Oh, my lord. That's true. The Watch tried to turn me away from my favourite bakery last week. I don't know why he's British, by the way. Simply because my presence shattered all the windows in a mile's radius. I mean, yeah. Oh, face stepper. Sorry. This wizard turned my father into a skeleton. Horrible. I'll help you. Those fig rolls are worth committing regicide for. But first, you need to take care of the bees. Bees? I think the wizard varies depending on the faction. Similar to the beast attack being different per faction. Though I might be wrong. I think it is very... It does vary. Yeah. Why's everyone about the bees? I don't know. Okay, the Queen's Guard stopped him getting a Greg's. She must die. The Queen's Guards are you guys! I hired you! you idiot! There's a peacock. You've made a mistake. I did, yeah. I hired Purple. Did you say bees? Yes, in the Dreamlands, they call themselves... what? They call themselves the Dreams of Being, and they're a deadly foe, even for a wizard. Of course, their wakened selves just tend to buzz around and pollinate flowers, so bees. Bees? What do you expect from poets? But they're telling... They're mad because my guards are useless or something, and then I'm like, but... The honor guard is you guys. Why are you mad at my guards when the guards are you? What? They love all kinds of royalty, protect them from magical threats, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting. I totally forgot that's what the honor guard was doing. Fuck, I'm losing it. They speak a lot of truth, but not very useful against bears. Have you seen a knight kill a man by song? No. Maybe. For the next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. Okay. Okay. That's not terrible. It is at 14 right now.
Sippy time.
Sippy time.
What about the patricians? Wait, what about the patricians? Oh, I think you already got yours? I don't know. You had a different time limit for some reason. We got a bear. Why should we care? You know what, fair. Okay. I'm probably just going to keep the tax normal, to be honest. It don't matter right now. Yeah, they had 4 seasons instead of 2. That's right. If you tax us, you're dead, Usurper. Usurper, I live here first! Okay. Eligible options. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I have to work out who I'm supposed to marry or some shit. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes. Marry all 3 of them. I'm not allowed. That's a bit too aggressive, fake. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by cloth. I don't even get to meet them. There is no time for sentiment. You just need to match... You just need... What? A match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth of the first portrait. Firstly, I'll marry whoever the East sends. Hush you. Oh. This is like a medieval blind date. Yeah. Queen Fae, we do not care how hideous you are inside or outside. We only care about the size of your wallet, and your treasury is voluptuous. We would love to offer you a candidate. Hi, Dee, welcome in. How you doing? She's gonna choose Princess Fiona. Am I? Alright. This is Sorcha, firstborn daughter of the Northern Gooby clan. She's your typical northern lass, as far as I can tell. Big and loud, and all the social graces of a goat, but means well. Oh dear, the bear's mine. Spends most of her time ranging the mountaintops, hunting wolves and wyverns, and other strange northern beasts. People say she nurses a grudge, though.
Hier 100 Patricians are Alberts, WK uns Hegwels as well. Might I suggest take one of US.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. I can see the appeal, I suppose. This is Alistair, the eldest son of the Eastern Nocisdoc dynasty. He's a good-looking one, eh? And not a bad word is said about him. Everyone likes him. He spends most of his time with the fencing master, mastering the blade. I've heard rumour that he's training himself for some epic confrontation with an old rifle. He's intriguing. I hate him already. And here we have... And finally from the coast, we have Leon, the wealthy heir to Lord Patrician Cubic's estate. He's got a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. That's rare along the coast. Welcome in, Tulga. I hope you're doing well. I have nothing bad to say about him. His interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. But to his credit, he gives a lot of it to charity. I like the sound of him. The Leon, reject him. He will cost your wallet. I don't remember, to be honest. In hindsight, I never should have told him tales of the grandees. There's over 6 people joining just for King of the Castle. Is that game really rare? There's just a lot of people that really, really, really enjoy this game. Charity that he owns, probably. Maybe. I thought the mask was his face, and the face was a beard. Be a progressive monarch, Faye. Pick our option. Shut the fuck up. I normally date the woman. Your queen. Money. Let us become rich and fat together. Actually, I didn't pay attention. Were they from the three factions? Yes. Aye, aye, Mr. Kudo Krabs. It's not easy to stream with people. For people that just want to play, because you need too many friends or viewers, yeah. Your Majesty, Sir Kudo promises you wealth, but has not thrown a single bitty. Their wealth is false. We counts have time on our side. My name be Count Ino Montoya gets you itty. Our candidate knows what's up. Give monies, please. Okay. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions. Yeah, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Will I? Faith, when? I already chose you guys for something. I've been slighted enough, my liege. Please honor the North by taking the daughter of the North as your bride. Rich and fat? Oh my goodness. The counts offer the perfect himbo. You must pick him. Himbo? Counterpoint. The count's candidate is too perfect. It feels like a wolf in sheep's clothing. And you're no fairy, are you? I'm sorry. Our candidate is a top. That doesn't bother me. I promise if you pick my daughter, we promise to protect you and your family. We will protect your lands and claims. Okay. Life of a milk-long alliance. Yeah. She, my child, shall give you no trouble. Just bully him. He likes it. Oh, my lord. Counts already present... They do already have the honor guard. They should choose the blue one so we can act like they chose ours, then demand more money. That's not how that works. I guess I'll just... I don't know. But I'm probably gonna go with the north for now because... We'll just go with the north. Counts are already out. If you pick them, they will have significant control of your court. Rude. Click a button. I did, thank you. Cheaper Fluffy and the profits from Will are excellent. Kinda. Rich and mildly inebriated. Rich and mildly inebriated. Fat. No, no. What? What? Did they say drunk? I don't think they said drunk, no? Alright. My liege, you honor the north. An okay choice. Two of you, you're all kind of doing well enough, I think. My lord, as the queen allied with the northern heir, we will need to solidify our alliance with the coast. Okay, but to be fair, you have the honor guard. Okay, what do we have? The coast has one. All right, so we're going to look at the true monster. Remember when I came to you with word of a monster preying upon peasants in the east? It's difficult to forget. I have reason to believe that the culprit may be one of my fellow counts. Wine, to be precise. Dun, dun, dun! I would say you only have money on your mind, but I can hear the coin rattling in your skull, so there's no mind for it to sit on. Wine, explain yourself! Oh, the drama! The peasants believe that wine transforms into a colossal, bloodthirsty beast once every 7 nights. Do we know of something like this ever happening before? There is treachery among the counts. That's a Dracula problem, Your Grace. We must handle this with compassion. I was right. It was a werewolf infestation. Yeah. Only in legend, King Kadavek II was said to turn into such a beast and slaughter his servants at night. That feels really inefficient. But in the day, he was as mild-mannered as a baby duck. That's not saying a lot. And had no memory of his crimes. Perhaps the same is true here. What should I do? Pray, do not call a public vote on the matter. It would embarrass Wine greatly, for no good reason. What do you mean? He's a fucking werewolf. Turns out that Wine was blood all along. Oh my god. Baby ducks are pretty courageous. They are very courageous. Weapon of choice is the cocktail sausage. Oh my goodness. Alright. This matter should be put to a vote. Wine has a fursuit? Apparently. I'll send a team of inquisitors to investigate the claims. Okay. I'll send a message to them asking them to control themselves. Can you stop turning into a werewolf? Thank you. Arrest him? You know he's one of yours, right? Is it possible to call a hit on your fellow convict? I don't know. You probably should have him arrested at once. The fourth option is the best. No. No one expects the Countess Inquisition. We support the fourth option. Fourth is best. That's funny, because you chose the third a second ago. My fellow Wine has restraint. If we get him arrested, can we, like, get his wine collection? I don't know. Fourth is funnier. I changed my mind. Yeah, but I feel like I can't just let a murder go without... Fourth would be the path of least least problems. No, it won't. Hi, Noan. Welcome in. How you doing today? We will handle this internally. It's just one of us, Faye. It's fine. No, it goes to his son. Yes. How you doing? Please spare my fellow Dracula your grace. We will give you whatever you want. Okay. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that. If noble kills peasants, it's not murder. I'm sorry! I'm doing okay. Thank you. Bribery. I like it. Beep, beep, beep. I guess we could keep him safe. We have investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoings. That's not... Let him go. He's just a naive noble. Okay. I'll let it... I also just kind of want to know. No, that's not how that works, Panko. Alright. I'm doing it. I'm doing this one because honestly, I kind of want to know what happens. Because last time we put it to a vote. And I remember what happened then. I want to know what happens when we choose the fourth one. So I'm going to choose the fourth one. Because the stories are really funny, to be honest. You receive a reply from Wine before the week is out, okay? I can only apologize for my indiscretions. From now on, I will confide myself to the dungeon when I experience my little episodes. I appreciate you handling this matter privately. Except everyone in chat knows. Privately, in quotations, right? Alright. The dozens of murdered peasants would probably not call this justice. Defiance is now loyal. Stability is now steady. Yeah, what? But the attacks do stop. Hopefully the matter is dealt with. Privately, in quotations, yeah. I want to be clear in my position. I'm here for the funny. I will try to aim to win because it's the point of the game, but I'm going for funny where I can. Yeah, that's fair. Wine is locked up in the dungeon. Oval. Only when he feels the tingles of transformation. Wine murdering someone is not cool, so maybe stop that. If you absolutely have to do it more discreetly. It's called a wine cellar. True. Oh, look, it's Dododo. So Faye decided that a fairy in a dungeon is the desired result. I just wanted to know what would happen when I chose that one, to be honest. Because I know what happens in the other options, but we never chose the funny option. Your Serene Highness, I fear our menagerie is failing to thrive. Okay. We thought the bear would be the star of the show, but she just sits in her enclosure looking sad. No one wants to see her. Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? Of course she's sad. She's meant to roam the frozen tundra, not getting overheated and being fed sweets. I'm sorry. You gotta hug and cuddle her, Bravos. No. How fair's the bear? She's sad, apparently. Actually, we wondered if she'd like some company. Perhaps the Tatterlands would yield another bear of her type. Okay. Alright. What do you mean? Bears love honey. Stop it. Try giving her tennis balls and everything. She probably ate them. Alright. A. Hand the bear over to the chiefs instead. B. Find the bear a companion, which, I guess takes money from the treasury? I don't know. Or something. I don't fucking know. And also brings trade up? Yes. C. Bring the bear to live in the royal palace. Everyone gets mad. The patricians should put on a grand feast for the bear. What the fuck is that gonna do? But it kind of makes sense. I'm gonna do a call for uni. Alright. D would definitely put a spanner in some works. And the bear companion. Alright. I'm going to start the vote. If everyone gets mad, it must be the fair option. I'd say go along with Master Kudo. Alright, get voting. You have 20 seconds-ish, plus minus. Let's find a companion. I mean... Bear needs companion. Mr. Bear is just sad and alone. I think they said she. Cats, we might remind you that the North can fuck itself. Because they got the royal consort. I think it was a she-bear. Okay, what was voted? Find the bear a companion. Are you guys... Why you guys not grant the queen this magnificent beast? The patricians contact the adventurer from the Tatterlands once more. He returns having lost an eye, but gained a large, sedated bear. Oh no! The treasury has less money now. But they're pretty loyal, so that's pretty poggies. I tried, your grace. Oh, I appreciate it. Because the beast might eat the queen. Maybe. You also a lot of elderberries. You lot smell of elderberries and horse shit. I would have, but I follow the chief punko. The queen can go for cough. I mean, the queen does not need such a beast for the time being. I lost an eye. Don't know why you sent me out there, but here's the bear I found. She just oh, I got a bear. Alright. Once the second bear is safely installed in the enclosure, both beasts cheer up. People flock to the noble patrician Dododor's menagerie to lay eyes on these majestic creatures. The coast... Okay, so Dododor has a lot of money now. And trade is opulent, so that's pretty cool. We now bears, plural. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I guess I'm kind of fine with what I have. There's 2 bears. I am a bit worried, but can I ride them? I'm sorry. You're going to get a bear infestation. Maybe. They're going to just make babies. Mum smells of elderberries and horse shit. I know that because when I wanted to bed her, I ended up staggering backwards out of her bedroom door, throwing up instead. Oh, okay. My panda sanctuary will be the envy of the kingdom. I don't think these are pandas. They're from the frozen tundra, so I have a feeling they're probably polar bears, which honestly, you're brave. Gonna need to buy 3 jars of honey, 16 special sweets made of a sweet-tasting flour, and luck. Did I say mum instead of lot? I don't think so. Once I paint them, they will be. Oh my god. Swing votes is kind of interesting. But I don't know how I would manage that. So I think I'm just going to end the year. Okay. No gamba. No. Okay. The royal wedding. Dire panda bears. Royal gamble. Why would I do that? I don't like gambling at all. Why would I do that? Yeah, because you are fucking playing gacha games all the time. I can see exactly how you came to this terrible decision there. Your wedding to Sorsha is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Brybus gets heated. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in the St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Sorsha at your side. Okay, my dog just snored. Yeah, sure, I do. I pronounce you queen and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new wife dances so vigorously that she spills wine all over herself. You know what? That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I mean, things are happening. Let's go. Wifed up. It's her wedding. She gets to have fun. True. By the time you find yourself alone with Sorsha, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. My dog is building a nest. God, I'm so drunk! And yet, somehow, not drunk enough. Time for more wine. Servants bring us wine. Aha, that's the spirit. have to sleep with her. We're gonna... No time like the present, eh? Okay, we're gonna go have some bed. We're going bed. We went bed. Yeah. The ceremony of friendship. Damn, already sleeping together. I'm married! Oh, look, it's there. Your esteemed highness, you know that the patricians are unfailingly loyal to you. Bullshit! Anyway. I have to make an heir. That's my win condition. That's my win condition. We have 0 defiance. Raph, you're not a patrician! Look at me with my mask. Yeah. No, only our clan sleeps with people when drunk. Makes no sense, you're both girls. It doesn't matter, because I can still have... I tested this. I still can have a child with a woman. Who makes the baby? A stork? I don't know. Isn't it time we got a little reward for our fidelity? I just spawn it in, question mark. I don't have a PP. What if it's the other woman who does it? I don't fucking know. And I love Greece so much. No. Give the patricians with gold and jewels. I'm not showing favoritism. What the fuck?
Cheer 100 Araf Miss IV from the Wizard BRZZKT. Am I not in sextate tutis celebration.
Thank you for the 100 pities. We are unfailingly loyal and... Then you made the counts honor guard. I have to choose one. Shouldn't we? No! No. Mixed my inside thoughts with outside speech. Celebration. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh shit, this is a blast from the past. Hi, Mr. CEO, welcome in. I hope the descendant is asleep. Queen Faye, hear me out, okay? Yes, we are unfailingly loyal. Stares at Queen's massive purse. We know where you sleep. Sure. Is that worth losing authority over? You guys are gonna go against me regardless. Good thing we are unfailingly loyal. Look, I'm gonna do it, but mostly because I'm fed up with Dare being a shared. There, have some money. Crime chat itself, can't it? Oh no. I'd never be a shit. You are a shit. By the way, Kude, you don't get money. Only... Oh no, it says some patricians. Probably... A lot of you are at 2,000. Is 2,000 the cap? I guess 2,000's the cap. You gave us riches and we arrest Dare. Don't fall to their blackmail. I got 700. There is no cap. Oh, it's just it was such a rounded number. I was like, huh. Okay. Word soon spreads that the Queen will reward her most loyal subjects. Authority is now imperious. I don't know what that word means. Oh my god, my chat has... All the messages are merged. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's not doing it anymore. The hell? So if Queenie goes broke, do we win? No, I don't think so. You're poor now. 800 is fine. Good thing I didn't choose money. Okay. An embarrassing problem. Your Majesty, I'm afraid someone has been painting obscene graffiti on your monument in the north. I assume it's been washed off by now. Aye, Your Highness, but every time we remove the images, they appear again the next day. Welcome back. We are one, but I will still vote independently and say I oopsied. What images? No, but it may snowball. The different stats can spawn certain events. Yes. That's why you don't need the... That's why you didn't need the monument. I didn't do a monument. There was no monument. Like, I didn't tell them to build a monument. We need to track down the perpetrator. You're becoming a laughing stock in the north. When you call the council to gather, some of the nobles whisper behind their hands, stifling giggles. Chief Tsuga was right. It must be the patricians. Yeah, always the patricians, isn't it? Okay, so. The first one is brutally crack down on the locals until the perpetrator is found, which increases authority, decreases stability, and does something with Defiance. I don't know who becomes Defiant. I guess blue? Send the watch to investigate without drawing attention to themselves. Is a dice roll. Offer a reward for the perpetrator's capture, which is a Defiance? This is nothing to worry about authority. I am, however, gonna veto something in my favor. Oh yeah, remember you would need to exclamation mark join. With Cecilia. But A is funny. A doesn't... How's that even in your favor? Because I have my one goal as well. Remember, I also have a win condition. Join one. You have already joined. You are... I can't read. Ah, you're blue. Alright. There you go. Let's discuss. No. Why are we 2 members less than the rest? It randoms. We must lower her authority. No, you don't need to lower the authority. Your condition is to lower your faith. After a nap and a half, much better. Because we are too competent. It's nothing. Okay. I am pressing continue. I don't even know which one it was. 11, no, there's nothing to worry about. I want the silliest answer. We have to go for a different one. Or we just want to enjoy having a snack. With graffiti? It's just a little peep. It's just a little guy. After 6 weeks, he gives up on cleaning off the graffiti. Your monument stands forever covered in scribbled unmentionables. They probably are peepees. Let Wine enjoy his free time. Okay, I don't see anything else, so we end the season. Okay, here we go. Patricians, it is your turn. Anchored a few miles away, a few miles from the sunny coast, noble patrician Lurkmenots has invited their closest confidants aboard their yacht. There we go. You said you had a surprise for me. It's Jumpy! Indeed, and here it is. Behold. Your Majesty, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any. Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the Queen. It's a peasant who's the Queen's spitting image. Remarkable, and just in time. The Spy Master trusts us so much that she's not noticed that we're refitting civilian vessels into battleships. Okay, they have a capable military now. The Doppelganger. That means we can move to the next phase. Kidnapping. Yay. Kidnapping the Queen and putting this fool in her place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom to be in utter chaos. Bad enough that the Queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 in or less in 4 seasons. Yes. Yushim is not going into smoothly. What? I'm unfailingly loyal. We mean this fake imposter queen. Patrician's dead. Hello, Iggy. I see the doppelganger get possessed, not gonna lie. That does sound kind of funny. Alright, so you're all at, 2. Our scheme. There's an H. Like this. That's a big challenge. Yeah, you guys got the worst one, to be honest. In 4 seasons. 1 per season. Oh, 2 seasons, sorry. Yes, in 2 seasons. Sorry. Yeah, 2 seasons. Yeah. I thought it said 4, but I guess I misread. Means we might be cooked since you have been stacking stability. So it took us the longest to start the second round, and it gave us this. Yes. That's a lot, my queen. My lord, all we need to do is wait for our next instructions, and we will for sure. I have it on good info that we can complete our main task in an alliance. But don't count us out yet. Even if we lose, the others will avenge us. Totally not just take advantage of our fall. Never. But I do know that the Spy Master is against me, so. Like my grandfather said, never trust a wizard. I don't think those are wizards. Do not despair over the rigging against us. We shall prevail. Burn the queendom down to the ground. Skill issue, get good, cope, seethe, mold. I haven't heard mold in ages. You're a wizard, Faye? No, I'm not. Should have been less rich and drunk. The Spy Master isn't against you. Yes, she is. You guys have won favor with the Spy Master. Newborn cubs? Cubs? Sorry? Oh! Hey! Hi, Naomi. Welcome in. How you doing? You guys, your bears have babies! Dodo proudly wheels a covered cage into the council hall. Marvelous, your esteemed highness. Look what I have here. They whip the cloth from the cage to reveal a small, fluffy white bear. Have I blocked someone again? I don't think so. Teddy bears. It's bear o'clock. You see the babus from your bear waifu, probably. It's the most adorable thing I have ever seen. It turns out that the bears in our menagerie are in love. Isn't that sweet? Here's a baby polar bear. I don't know. I thought you might like to be gifted one of the bear's cubs, your serene highness, in exchange for a modest donation to my menagerie. You can stuff it and use it as a plush. No. Your Majesty, this is an outrage. A slap to the face of the devout chiefs. The bear should have been ours. I don't fucking know. I can't. I have not enough money to do that one, so. Yeah. Okay, so you can have the honor guard confiscate the bear cub by force. That sounds horrible. Give the cub to the chiefs, which lowers their faith, which is already extremely low, and does things with defiance. Decline the gift is defiance, trade, and wealth to someone? Someone gets wealth. I don't know who. If you can't pay, we shall rescind our offer. No, you have to choose one. So it's not a gift. No, it's not a gift. All right. I have started the vote. Get voting. Oops. Okay. 10 seconds. We cannot have this end up in the chief's hands. Uh-huh. 2 people chose B for some reason. Okay. Shall the bear be moved to the catapult? What? Into the capital. Decline the gift. No monies, no bear. True. There are far more important things on which to spend your taxes, but many patricians see your refusal as an insult. Okay, so they're a little bit defiant, but that's fine. I don't like how rich the patricians are becoming. They've always been rich, to be honest. I think technically Faye gets it, since it's her guard, but indirectly, yes. Yeah. Not that catapult. I can't read, I'm sorry. They take the cub back to the coast, where visitors flock to see the family of bears in their comfortable home. Which, it sounds adorable, by the way. Dodo's wealth increased, regardless, just saying. You are dominant trade-wise. Stability, I remember the problem with having a scheme tied to it. Especially because of, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, it's unfortunate. The treasurer, however, is happy. She says it would have been terribly expensive to keep a bear in the palace, even a small one. Yeah. We may lose, but at least we have bears, money, and wine. Honestly, you guys could have a fantastic time just by yourselves. The patricians are so rich, it's sickening. Bankruptcy looms. Ah, yes. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. We are 2 players less. Yeah, maybe 3 in other places. But to be fair, the counts don't have Zenny because Zenny joined as 2 accounts. You are also Jumper down because he's in D&D. It's like some people might not be here anymore, to be honest. Tax patricians, make them pay their share. Why would I do that? You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. Let's get drunk until we're giggly. Okay. I guess I would just take a loan. I wonder, that could not go wrong. So we'll just take a loan. It's the only one. I know option A definitely causes it. To be fair, they probably all cause issues. None of it's good. One of the poorer nations, we the counts oppose taxes. Faye, if you open up tombs for the god, can we move in and make it our homes? No. The Bank of Salvint and Gull operates from the fabulously wealthy Republic of Kurth, all the way across the Western Sea. They assure you, however, that they maintain total independence from the Republic. Oh, excuse me. You have homes! The banker they send to take your signature has delicate hands and sharp teeth. Sorry. He watches as you put pen to paper, eyes glittering. Is he a shark? Oh, he's a loan shark. I get it. You are so credible. What problems could a loan cause? You're making an excellent decision, Your Majesty. You shall pay us back with 25% interest in 1 year. I'll probably be dead by then, so it's fine. I mean, making more money can't be a bad idea, right? I mean, yeah, sure. I can't remember exactly, but it was pretty. It wasn't good. I think it was just a disaster. Saddling the kingdom in debt isn't great optic, but you had no other choice. If you think the patrician's wealth is sickening, Kurth's wealth would put you on death's door. True. The queendom imploded. Yes. I don't see any other things other than this one. Back from the hunt. Oh, hey. Faye, dearest, I have something for you. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy. Oh, dear. He's gonna bust out the cruel tax soon to pay off the loan. Nah. Faye the Bizaster. Sasha takes you by the hand and leads you into the Great Hall, where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. As she pulls the sheet free, and it falls to the floor, the taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Yeah, it's fearsome. The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it nervous glances every time they enter the room. Yeah! Nice. We have a bear now. Okay, so it turns out that the cut from the inner part of my lip is a bite mark from my teeth. Oh no! It's a statue. The queen is trying to be more of a tyrant. No, I just kind of I just wanted a bear. I just wanted a taxidermy. that you stole from us. Wait, it wasn't our best. Naturally, I mean to want more money, not war. We found rightfully. Release the lion ass vibe. No, I just kind of... Mom, can we have a bet? Now we already have bear at home. True. Welcome back, Aline. I hope you managed to figure out like how to stop biting your lip. The bear will show you mean business. That's funny. I said not ass. Yeah, but I don't really give a shit about brain rot. Like that there's no point in censoring. No, it freaking hurts. I'm sorry. We the counts uphold the rule of law. No, you don't. Bear business. So you do want to buy a bear from ... No, I never said anything about business with the bear. What? I am not. Keep your furry business out of our furry business. I'm sorry. All right. I don't see anything else. So we can end the season. Couldn't resist. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, another auction. Who's winning for the last time? It's even. Like everything you need, all the information you need to see is on the screen. Okay, so yeah, these are your options. Obviously, the patricians have quite a lot of money. There is libraries. There is a library. It would boost stability. The patricians obviously probably want a prison. It shows on the screen. Dododo is the richest person. Yeah. So remember, counts, you want to keep your faith low, which an observatory, I mean, would do that, but you don't know what could happen. Anything that increases farming would be good against the blues. Blues obviously probably want a deer park. Counts, work together to make sure patricians don't get prison. Counts, we need a... Why? Why? Hey, Master Kuda, might I inquire some of your funds as a return of favor for our observatory? But that's against us. Yeah, why are you voting for A? Wasn't that one of the win conditions was to have lower the... Yeah, not for you! For blue! It's the win condition for blue! It's down. I thought it was up. Yeah, no, it's down. We can hinder blue. No, you can't. Yeah, you guys want lower faith. Counts, vote A. That doesn't hinder blue! That makes it easier for blue! Oh my god, you guys are so stupid. They want less farming, you dumbass. I've been screaming this for the last 2 minutes. I'm just being ignored. Okay. Okay, so we want a deer park. No. Well, I don't know. A library or a prison? Like me not, which team are you on again? Oh, you want stability down. Green wants stability down. So you want a prison. You don't want a library. You don't want A or C, because while C is against us, it's in favor of fate, and we're super far away from our goal. Yes, pretty much. All right. Are you ready? You need stability on 4. Okay, I'm starting the auction. There you go. Okay. D and A right now. Honestly, the patricians have enough to do whatever they want. Yeah, it's fund. Gooby, fund. You have 35 seconds. D and F? A is honestly not really close to being in the lead. I'm out of money, so I'm just watching. Zenny, Dot, and Dovey all have money that they can spend, but I have a feeling that only Dovey is the one participating now. Unfortunately, Blue's kind of fucked. Like, 3 people aren't paying attention. So that's rough. That's pretty rough for the... Hi, Coven. Welcome back. The worst people you know won. Hey, well, let me see. Coven is in Patricians. Please tell me Coven joined someone other than Blue. Coven is with Patricians. Okay, so the biggest contributor for the observatory was Raph, and the biggest contributor for the prison was Lurkmenots. We don't need faith if we have a prison. You know what, fair. Alright, something about my child or some shit. Oh, about my heir. Your marriage to Sorsha has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. Is that an egg? Sleep meds are not making me EP. Did you switch out? No, I didn't, but I'm sorry to hear that. Don't listen to Punko is what I learned. You didn't give any money. Just a baby. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Hi, Mum. You're a bird. Yeah, sure. But it doesn't... I'm not sure. I'm very happy. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. Okay, Mom. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins. I'm sorry? My wife and I will have a child. It's going to be beautiful. The traditional method. No one will object to that. Yeah, so traditional. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. I'm spawning the fucker in. Alright. A terrible secret, oh lord. Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church. Do babies come from eggs, my queen? Yeah, totally. The frickin' swig. Something like that. The counts are faithless heathens! Oh no! It's just a church. We don't need them. That is not our problem. The counts have been so helpful lately. It must have been a ruse to give you a false sense of security. But what's more alarming is why they're doing this. Is it because they're a werewolf? Or... The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. Oh, I didn't realize that they would tell us. I said to save if nobody would spend, but since some people still wasted money, we could have maybe done something. But as I said, it's whatever. We literally just told one guy to sit the fuck down. Oh dear. We would never. Yo, fire this Inquisitor. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over body and soul. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring the sacrilege to the council's attention. Okay. Yeah. You can trust us, right? Apparently it's got nothing to do with me. Let us attract tourists. Alright. Spread the word about the dangers of demons, which is, increases faith. Which honestly doesn't do good for you. Have the queen bathe in holy water twice a day. The counts are hardly a threat. Leave them to their business. I mean, I probably would veto C. Because I'm kind of intrigued. I'm kind of intrigued as well. We need to vote B. I think that... I don't think it stops you. I don't know, actually. I don't think your scheme gets cancelled. But I'm uncertain, to be honest. Alright. Are you ready? Everyone ready? Okay. I'm starting the vote now. Remember, as soon as the bell dings, I click continue. So you even... Hi, Dark Lord. Welcome in. How you doing?
Vote B.
That didn't work, but thank you for the 100 biddies. You have 17 seconds remaining. Currently, A is winning. 10 seconds remaining. Faye bathwater. Oh my god. 1 second. Okay. Who is the green and B? I don't fucking know. You need to join first, Dark Lord, but I hope you're doing well. Spread the word about the dangers of demons, okay? Hi, Wicked! Welcome in, how you doing? Good morning, Monarch Feifei. Have you been ruling your kingdom well and enjoying any of the world's greatest Beaglesaurus novels as of late? I'm struggling, but yeah. My queen, this is slander. We would not. What is this slanderous news? There are 2 purples that voted for this, I would like to point out. Dead Month and Gabby both voted on A. Just saying. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. No, not Dodo. Dead Month. Struggling to read them or struggling to enjoy them? No, I'm struggling with the kingdom reigning. Thank you for the head pat. That's the smartest move. Yeah, like, you're welcome to vote for what you want. Okay. The faith is up, but it's not too bad. All across the kingdom, priests deliver impassioned sermons on the dangers of the seventh god's agents. More and more civilians flock to the church, and peasants place holy symbols in windows to protect their homes from demonic influence. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, especially when everyone's trying to kill you. Okay, so faith went up in 3 places, including yours. We still need +2 faith to deny the scheme. That's true. I just want your crown. It's pretty. Alright. But many nobles grumble about the church meddling in official matters. Is Queen Faye in charge or the Inquisition? Okay, so my authority did go down, and you guys are a little bit upset. But that, you know... Yeah. Okay. And then we have this one, which is the monster has vanished. Unleashed. Never mind. I read vanished. I can't read today. Scandalous slander. If we get another faith event, you'll fail. Just delays it longer. Yes. This Faye is a puppet ruler of the church. Nah, we're fine. We aren't upset at all. It's only 1 pip in defiance. We can be trusted. Why? It's a day like any other. You're sitting in the council hall listening to your nobles argue about something or other. Today's session is getting particularly heated. By all that glitters, my good Conte, you must understand my position. We simply cannot lower tariffs. Oh, it's wine. Your profiteering will leave me penniless. Penniless? Oh dear, get away from me. I feel faint. Uh-oh. 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 Your profiteering will... Oh, Are you alright? I have half a mind to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Ow! Before the astonished eyes of the council, Wine's flesh ripples and bulges. Jet black hair spreads across their body. Huge, gleaming claws sprout from their fingers. Run! Wine is about to snack. It's snacking time! Oh no. Werewolf Wine.
It's a werehog!
What? I think it... maybe. With incredible speed, Wine pounces upon Coven and clamps their jaws on the screaming patrician's throat. 07, Coven. Blood sprays across the faces of the rest of the council. Shock gives way to panic when the monster turns its glowing eyes their way. The council hall fills with shrieks and blubbering. Coven has died. But don't worry, Coven Amaris VT II has joined the council, so it's fine! Sweet ninth above. Honor guard. Your Eastern Knights charge, reciting battle poetry as they swing their swords. The monster tears them apart one by one. Well, shit. Splattering the walls with blood, but suffers dozens of wounds. What now? Once your honor guard are dead, the monster leaps on you, sinking its scarlet fangs deep into your shoulder. But then, with a final shudder, it dies as the last of its blood gushes from its wounds. I'll swing my sword at you. Hi Luke, welcome in. How you doing? Reminds me of the time you executed Red. I don't remember. You stand in the gore-soaked council hall, catching your breath and clutching your injured shoulder. The cowardly nobles have fled, taking advantage of the monster's distraction. Only the spy master and the marshal remain. Wine has died, but don't worry. Wine 2, Electric Boogaloo, has arrived. Last time we played, at some point, Red died. I know someone died like 12 times. It was very funny. The loyal spy master. You don't see that every day. Valid. Are you alright, your majesty? Apparently my stability goes down. I need medical attention. The marshal fetches the royal physician, who hurriedly begins bandaging your shoulder. I feel like that's not going to help. Rumor of the attack quickly spreads among the peasants, who promptly panic, declaring that half the nobles are secret monsters. Okay, that's kind of funny. Indeed, justice for Coven. Give us money. Thank you, Wine the First. The wound is slow to heal. Thankfully, it doesn't appear infected. Your physician expects a full recovery. We turned the queen into a werewolf. I don't think so. Okay. I think that's this. So we end season. Inviting a demon. You're still going. Wine 2. I don't know if he's a werewolf, actually. Phaeton, shut up! A count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon, another joins him. Excuse me. It's my cat, LittleFaerii. The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing her grip on the populace. Most pleasing. Then we shall make our move unseen. Fake is bold. We must invite a demon to possess the queen. The ancient books describe 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of a human mind. Phaeton. No. Okay, Purple. Do you want to summon Rachamasa, the Mad Tyrant, the Cockroach Queen? That one you need to raise authority. Or Murmuriach, Duke of Greed, the Face of All Coins, which is to raise treasury, which honestly was quite high. B is probably better. It's okay. All we need is 1. Okay. I voted wrong, facepalm. Everyone followed you, by the way. So you want to raise authority? Or? Yes. The Roach Queen, truly horrifying. Kinda, yeah. Keep in mind, the Queen has a debt to pay to Kurth. You guys don't know that, though. The Roach Queen was once a favoured servant of the 9th god. But when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves where she became a twisted agent of the 7th. Okay. She desires to rise to power once more. She'll be attracted to a powerful queen whose authority is unquestioned. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to at least 7. 9th god again. What about the 3rd? I'm so disappointed. Luke has joined. Luke is with the patricians. We must not question fate. We must only throw money at fate. No questions. Sorry? No. No, you don't want to undermine my authority. Wait, no. Yes. Right, you're not purple. No, you throw money at me. Okay, so now the patricians. No, you owe money. We saw the loan shark walk into the palace with coin and contract in hand. You didn't see shit. Luke is on our side. Crito will be our new king. You failed. Somewhere along the coast, noble patrician like me not strolls in their olive grove, accompanied by a close friend. The kingdom is at peace and everyone's looking for a new scandal to focus on. Not exactly the right climate to abduct a queen. I could finally publish my memoirs, if you think that would cause enough of a distraction. Nah, thanks, y'all be summoning demons. No, it saddens me too. No, I don't think that'll do. We need total chaos among the whole kingdom. Oh, that's a problem. You underestimate the impact of my memoirs. My memoirs! It would be ideal if there was an option to rise authority while lowering stability. I mean, for the ones... Like, for these, I don't do it quickly. Like, so when you told me to continue, like, I think it's a bit silly. Oh, okay. Hi, Talk. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. It's anyone's game at this point, except mine, probably. It's good to see you. I told Sakura is not to be trusted blindly. Yeah, how was your stream? I hope it was good. What could possibly be in Jumpy's memoirs? I must know. Publish the memoir. Okay, thank you. The patrician's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Okay. Dreams of being. Bees! Up in the north, Chief Dovey and the wizard Brzzt are enjoying a grand feast together. Any glassware has been carefully replaced with ceramics. I was driving a bus with the amount of backseating going on. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. That really sucks. Well done. And the endless buzzing is much quieter now. You have served me well. Otherwise, all good. I'm glad it was good, but I'm sorry about all the backseating. What the fuck? Hi, thanks, Great Wizard. Now, shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome queen? Alright. Blue. Do you want to curse me with a fate worse than death, which means you need to raise trade? I don't know how that works. Do you want to send me far away so I can never return, which is to raise stability? Streamer, heal. You lost health. Oh, no. I love that Raph is screaming, vote B. I love that the patricians are screaming, vote B. I guess no one else is voting, huh? Oh, sorry, the count, sorry. Yeah, no, I mixed up the names. Okay, so you... Yeah. Has any Zenny make an appearance? Yeah, they have. If you were actually paying attention, Zenny! Instead of joining and then not paying attention. How could this happen? You fools. Well... Far, far away, that can be done. There are literally 4 chiefs in the game. Let me see. Well, Zenny is all mouth and no vote. Dot, I don't think is here anymore. Davi, I think is lurking. I haven't seen... I don't know if... I think Dusa is here. Maxi's not here anymore. Tsuga, I don't know. Wasasio, I don't know if he's here. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'm lurking. And it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Thank you for the head pat. Like, you are more than welcome to lurk, but yeah. It happens, you know? Hey, you all have a good time. I'll submerge myself in the lurk. Thank you for the lurk talk. I appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay. I wasn't here. I was out with my grandma. Yeah. I'm just explaining. A B-Area? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, Coven has become a green. Far, far away, that can be done. I'll take the monarch through the apiary where distance works differently. I'm sorry, magical bees? I am grey now. You mean green? But the apiary is a land of dreams. And thank you for the sippy. In times of turbulence, nightmares. It must be peaceful if I am to navigate it very far. I think I was super delayed, that's why I wasn't voting. Looks good on you? Aye, that can be done. We'll make sure the kingdom's as peaceful as a sleeping lamb and everyone's dreaming pleasant dreams. You need stability at 9. Okay, so now I need to do a stupid dance of keeping it at 7? I hate green. I can't see the color green. Yeah, that's fair. I have to do a stupid dance of keeping it at 7. I guess. That's madness. The Chiefs want to tuck us into bed? Yeah, kind of. 9. Okay. I'm probably not going to do any taxing, to be honest. I don't really care about the taxing. Should be a nice and comfortable 4. In Gooby, I believe. Patricians, Chiefs, whichever of you has the better offer, we will help. You never pick stability if you have a choice. I like stability because it's easy for me to raise. Well, easier for me to raise. Okay, well, you both have stability, so I don't... Tax patricians. I don't really like to do the taxing. People get a little bit emotional when I do that. They are rich. Wait, are you telling me we still have money? Yes. No, my Taschengeld. I spent 2,000. You have 400 left. My queen. Ugh. We've been unfailingly loyal. Sorry, but how much longer will this game last? It depends when I lose. Yeah, I don't know. My win conditions to be the richest. Vanity project, our specialty. The chief architect bustles into your office, carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on the kingdom? Isn't that what the point of a child? Panko, it's okay. Like, if you have to do something, please. Real life is more important. All the love in the world. Please don't feel bad. I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. I don't feel like I do that. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but I will ensure you're always remembered. Make sure you... That does sound pleasing, I guess. I'm so glad Glad you think so, Your Majesty. It will be the talk of the kingdom and beyond. I feel like that does nothing for me. When a faction finishes all 3 quests or Fae's queendom, authority stability reaches 0, or Fae makes baby, or special events lead to ruin. Yeah, raise you up like a Simba in Lion King. Wait, for the price. There's probably going to be a big price, right? You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. This is a terrible financial investment. My queen, you deserve. No, you need this honor. All right, well, you ready? Because I'm doing it. I'm starting the vote. We'll fund it, right, guys? Force an ability to pay for you. All right, get voting. You have 16 seconds. That's outrageous. Well, Okay, A is currently winning. Sosha is from a different faction. That doesn't really matter. The queen can afford it, guys. She's in no debt at all. Okay, so we're adding yeah, A. Okay. Oh, this will be a new wonder of the Celestus. Okay. Planning starts in earnest. A mountainside is covered in scaffolding. You wait eagerly for news of the project's completion. I've never seen this, by the way. Oh no, my hubris gets heated. The wifey in 2. But the work is plagued by setbacks. The stone is harder to carve than anticipated. Storms knock down the scaffolds. A rock slide erases much of the work that's been done. That's funny. I'm getting a massive food coma. Is you okay? Yes, please go lay down. Majesty, I have to admit that I may have bitten off more than I can chew. This is a disaster. It can be turned around. I swear to the 9th. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear that the chief architect's grand ideas will take a lot longer to come to fruition. Fever dreams. Oh, does this mean I'm sick? Over the course of winter, you find yourself plagued by horrific dreams. Oh, maybe I am actually a fucking wereball thing. You're running through open woods full of screams as your colossal jaws bite beast and human alike. You're always hunting, always hungry. You dishonor the Fae Grand Architect. Fae join the counts, become beast. Oh shit, she werewolf, that's so cool. The council has noticed your lack of sleep as you become tired and irritable during court sessions. Something must be done. I will find a physician. You send for a university-trained physician who goes through the usual remedies. She's helpful and kind, but nothing works. Walk it off. She refers you to a controversial professor at the university who specializes in the study of dreams, and something he calls the apiary will speak with you soon. Oh no. The bees are back. Oh god, my chat has merged again. Stop it. No merging. An unusual request. Your esteemed highness, I recently arranged for the petrified bones of a long-dead giant to be imported to the coast from the north. I'm seeking your blessing to hold a spice festival in its ribcage. I'm sorry? A what? In its what now? I'm not starting the cult of the werefame. You can bargain for more. Medieval doctors were sometimes worse than no doctors, but there is magic, so maybe it is fine. I mean, I don't see why he shouldn't. Your Majesty, this is blasphemous. Oh my god. In the north, we believe giants are the children of the gods. To dig one up, take it from its homeland, and profane its remains, it must not be done. Okay, well, it's not my decision, so... I mean...
Hier 100 message from the Grand Pensionary of Guild, struggling with sleep. Feeling restless throughout the day. By Vandermeyer's magical tincture. This ingenious concoction of chamomile hydrosols and laudanum is guaranteed to give you a restful night's sleep with only a spoonful. Only 2000 guilders per bottle and 800 for a refill.
Thank you for the 100
Look for the
biddies.
obsidian bottle. By Vandermeyer's magical sedat IV and enjoy a good night's sleep.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna take a selfie. Alright. The Queen has foiled our plans yet again. Well, I guess you better get voting on a different one. Right, Chiefs would get the money. Yeah, you guys wouldn't get the money. Perhaps we need to become slightly less unfailingly loyal. Alright, 9 seconds. Remember, right? The bell is the ding. That is what that means. 2 seconds. I think that was a tie. I don't fucking know. I don't really care, to be honest. We love ties. You see, everyone? That is the extent of our power. You said we have permission. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah. The Spice Festival is a raving success, attracting victors from all across the kingdom to sample cardamom and saffron beneath the bones of an ancient behemoth. Thank you for the head pat. This is a coordinated demonstration of purple power. Did I? Yes, visitors. You have insulted our people once more. The chiefs mutter that it is a grave insult, but the pagans are ignored. Alright, I can work with this festival. Okay. End season. I mean, I don't really mind. Who were they? Oh yeah, the honor guard were the counts, yeah. Wine killed them. A new trend. Okay. Noble Patrician Darebrained is here to see you, Your Majesty. They want to sell you a crab. Hi, Paul! Welcome in, how you doing? He just had a snack, nothing bad. These counts are best guards. Emma's hungry, he needed a midnight snack. Faith, for the next auction, can you show us how much money we have first? Do you have crabs? No. Faye, you need a crab. I don't need a crab. A what? It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. I don't need one. Hey, what is a crab? I don't know. I'm doing okay, but I have a cold. Oh no, I hope you get well soon, Bean. I don't need a crab. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Yeah, I don't need a crab. Yeah, I don't want the crab. Crabs, honestly. What is this kingdom coming to? I don't have money. Please hear me out. No. Nah. How could you? I don't eat the crab! It's time for your meeting with Professor Arthurus, the man who was supposedly a curious of your horrid, bloody dreams. Ah, Your Majesty, you have quite the rotten pickle on your hands. Bad dreams, yes? Yes. Not even being heard out is sad. You're an awful person. I guess I am, yeah. That's what someone who needs a crap would say. I probably do need a crap. You're in luck. You're speaking to the foremost unraveler of the apiary's mysteries anywhere in the kingdom. But first, my fee. God damn it. I'm pretty sure if I have no money, it's going to be a problem. You can have half, and that is it. I suppose it shall have to do. Counts need it up anyway. Maybe. We having a crab? I guess a substitute for a crab. All is forgiven. Best part is all of that money is borrowed. Faye, want a dice roll? Let's go. Helps you lie on a shiny operating table, then restrains you with thick leather straps. Are you sure this is safe? We want authority up, not money. Absolutely. At least 80% safe, I'd say. Ah, yes. He pricks your arm with a small needle and you fall into a blissfully dreamless sleep. When you awake, he's sitting in a nearby chair, nervously biting his nails. Oh, shit. It does what I do with percents. I love the counts. It's worse than I thought, Your Majesty. Your dreams are not mere nightmares. You carry the beast within your blood. I know that, you idiot. With all due respect, Your Majesty, this is no longer a simple sleep consultation. So what are you going to do about it? He transferred his... He made me a werewolf. Long live the werefae. Fae turned. I actually turned. Only someone with the knowledge of ancient magic can cure this affliction. All I can offer is this poppy concoction. Oh, this poppy decoction to help keep the dreams at bay. Perhaps that will lessen the urges? Perhaps? This is what happens when you bed a drunk, dirty bear your wife. My wife was with the chiefs, not with the counts. Of course, Your Majesty. You take the potion regularly, though it tastes like honey and rubbing alcohol. Mercifully, the dreams fade, but not completely. I guess you'll go to the witch. While the spy master keeps an ear out for rumors of magic, you begin your search in your spare time. I'm so proud I managed to catch it. I almost collapsed again. I'm in bed now and yeah, I'll be gone for the rest of stream. Gonna have to take it easy before my health... Yeah. Take care of yourself. Rest. We don't want to have bad dreams. Wait, this plot suddenly became brave. Kinda. Yeah, kinda, actually. You can only hope that you find someone before something terrible happens. Okay. And then we go over here. All the love in the world. Get well soon. The witch will help. Maybe. Your Majesty, I wished to speak with you about the situation in the north. Oh, not again. Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Wee. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. Is Faye gonna end up eating us? I don't know. I have to bring the council... Does Fae still affect Count's win condition? No. Counts need to bring authority up. I'm gonna do the stability roll. I just kind of want to do that. Wonderful. I'll make the preparations right away. The other regions are less than thrilled that you did not consult the council about the Archbishop's request, but it doesn't stop the mission from going ahead as planned. I mean, authority did go up. Your stable and prosperous kingdom gives weight to the missionary's words. How else could the kingdom be doing so well if not blessed by the ninth god himself? Patricians are in stage 3, I think. I think everyone is in stage 3 right now. Blue can rebel, it looks like. Maybe. It turned out to be a rip-roaring success. Trust in the clergy is high, and so northern villagers convert in droves, whole cities at a time. No, I think you are. Patricians are stage 2. Are they? I thought everyone just did... I thought because you both had... I mean, we can look in a sec. Like, it's very simple. No, we wouldn't have picked stability. Maybe then. Maybe. The Archbishop is more than pleased. He even diverts some of the new northern tithe to you as thanks, topping up the treasury. We got screwed twice. True. We got what we asked for. Money! I guess the next one will show. Okay, yes. You are in second. Yeah. The monarch currently has no heir. I know. It takes long. That's why greens. We need some offers. Uh-oh. Should have picked up a dirty orphan. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. I don't know, my daughter. The assembled nobles break out in polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. I'm not giving it to you. They're dead! My queen, if you picked us, you'd already have 5 kids. That's not true. Stability raised, but not enough. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What's her name? Fae 2. Electric Boogaloo. Thank the gods, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Fae 2 will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Fae 2, Tiny Boogaloo. Okay. We do have debt collection. A new honor guard. Oh, wait, we never had the honor guard murdered before. We handled 2 Faes. We never had the honor guard murdered. I didn't know we'd just get another one. Okay, that's really funny. Hi, Tootsie. The death of your honor guard in the line of duty was a tragedy. Tragedies. Fuck. Your Majesty. But we don't have time to mourn. Old honor guard 07 fought well. Rihanna, your guard. Hey, well, I'm a fucking thingy now. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I know. We must replace them at once. The Queen needs protection. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. You have the new ones. And the patricians offer gladiators. I think it's fair that we choose the gladiators now. Because, like, I think it's fair then. Of course, since your previous honor guard were Eastern Knights, whose armor couldn't save them from a hideous fate, the other knights in the East are all unaccountably busy. So we're going to choose the Coastal Gladiators. Raph, I can't choose you. You're not an option. They didn't. No, we didn't have a boat race. A gang of lowborn crooks who have turned themselves into celebrities. Yeah, sure. Can you trust them? Sure. Wouldn't the foreign mercs do better to— I can't afford the foreign mercs. Dangerous to pick patricians. Is it though? Oh, it is actually. You're right. I should— I don't really have a choice actually. I have to pick the Northern Warriors because they're at 7 Defiance. You're right. Yeah, you were so right. No. No rebelling. You can afford— No, I can't. Fuck you. We're all loyal to you. And we'll defend you. I don't know about that. You're currently trying to replace me with a doppelganger. We're a defiant bunch. Right now, yes. Well, shite. Alright. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. That's fine. As a loyal count, it is my pleasure to advise you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. Yeah, the debt collectors are here, which is not great. Greetings, Your Majesty. I am here on behalf of the things. Delightful to see you. You owe us a grand total of a lot. Can I extend the terms of my loan? We'll be willing to grant you another year at the same rate in exchange for a down payment. Oh. Sure. We'll be back in a year. Okay. Your Honor, objection. We are for— Wait, wrong game. You and what army? It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, auction time! I 7 to my wallet, yeah. Auction time. So, here is the noble list. If you have debt, extend the debt. It's a bad idea, don't do that. You're in trouble, might I suggest stop spending money on vanity projects? I didn't spend money on the vanity project! You guys voted for it! Counter straight broke. Yeah. Hey, Chiefs, go all out on library. Eh? Which one's the library? Fair. We're broke, but we can decide your fate, so don't forget that. Yeah, you think? We dunk everything on B. At D. We already have a prison, but a second one might be good. 2 prisons? Alright. Everyone ready? Is everyone ready? You do need to deny B. Honestly, I need you to deny B as well, to be honest. Alright. I'm starting the auction. We were playing with Christ, I couldn't join, but it's nice that the game is back in the list again. We're still on the first run. Alright. Starting the auction now. You have 60 seconds. I want cool shop. Eh? Shop? A Grand Bazaar, you mean? Don't fund D, we need E. You do need E. You have 35 seconds. We need to fund E first, then help D. Instructions were so unclear. Okay, E and B, which, yeah. Fund E and F. We have the cash for it. 3 seconds. I'm broke. Okay. B and E. So, yeah. Zenny is the biggest contributor for B. Why does it not add? Because the time was out. The timer was done. You did it too slowly. And then biggest contributor for this one is E. I do have the money. Yeah, but the time ran out. Where's there? Yeah, here's 1399. What a tragedy. I need a loan. Also, might only be full numbers. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's the case, but I'm not certain, to be honest. Okay. Your ambition. I have no money. Any number works, so I often do +1. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a peacekeeper. You've succeeded on that front. The kingdom is peaceful, and you're renowned for your mercy and wisdom. Well done, Your Majesty. Sleep well, Tootsie. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. But to shut your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Wait, do you win? I don't know, to be honest. Hi, Iggy. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. I have to win a bunch of rolls. It's rough. Alright, I'm gonna need to take off for lunch. Farewell and kick-ass counts. Lots of love, Gnosis. It was nice meeting you. Have a good lunch. I'm outside. What's some ideas, Fate? Isn't this life full of ruling boring? Might I suggest you let a demon take over? Hi, Monkey. Welcome in. How you doing? I want to take a shower now. Okay, have a good shower. My advice, on the other hand, would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of our own, but the Chancellor has other ideas. Probably trade. Shouldn't stability as raised by 1? No, I've kept it at 8. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin recruiting spies. We'll send them across the kingdom in the guise of traveling bards. Basically, this game gives chat polls and Faye gets dice rolls. That's exactly what we all want. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it was +1 and -1, so net 0. Yeah. Yeah, for that one, yeah. But this will require a fine touch. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall trade as much as you can, and of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. The 2 buildings that won the auction, yeah, basically had a net of 0. Okay. I need to go on a witch hunt. So Blue and the Queen are sort of on the same goal. Kind of, yeah. For weeks you've searched for a witch or warlock that can treat your dark and bloody dreams. Which further screws us fat and rich greens. Yeah, jokes aside, you're right. Votes are just polls. Kind of, yeah. Knowing the church would be outraged if they found out, you must take discreet action in your witch hunt. I guess we will ask the traders? I failed. You have your city watch question every trader coming through the capital, and your loyal nobles do the same. Though, through the rumor mill, you hope to find some whisper of what you're searching for. The search is fruitless. You can only hope a clue turns up soon. Not only are the dreams getting more frequent, they're more vivid. You're starting to doubt if they're dreams at all. We win by being richer and fatter regardless. Alright, we have the crab bubble bursts. Oh no. True. Lose the game, win the life. Yeah! They're back! Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered, which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. I am so glad. What? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. It's time to buy one. No, I'm okay. Curiously, Darebrained, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all their crabs at a huge profit, just days before the crash. Okay, so some patricians, chiefs, and counts have no money. But Dare has a lot of money. Zero? Why are you acting Dare with zero? Curiously, noble... Oh, I read it. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market. It's a side-eye cat. Oh, I don't have it added. You chose the wrong portfolio, my good man. Yeah. Rug pulling? I'd never. Alright. Yeah, I can't bail you out. I'm sorry. Okay, guys, hear me out. B. I mean, once stability lower, you can have lower stability, but you also decrease stability. The funny thing is, yeah. You need the money. I don't mind which one. Faye? What? Yeah, but my stability goes up 1 and your stability goes down 1. So the stability doesn't move. Yes, you do. Here, stability down. And this one here, stability down. They're both stability down, so I really don't care either way. Mine is only if 50% or more nobles. You said you wanted stability at 7. I don't care if it's at 7 or 8. I do prefer C, but I... Like... If it hits 9, we lose. But it won't hit 9, because both of these lower stability. Like, nothing changes. I'm keeping it at 8. Eight is 1 away from 9. Yeah, that's fine. If you use Call of Unity, it's close to 9. It's close to 9 regardless at the moment. Like, I also already clicked it. Oh, wait, do I click? Can I press the X? Fine. You can have my vote. Please don't... Oh, it was an accident. Just rewrite it with the correct spelling. Sorry, I'm what? Was just writing A. Yeah, you might want to recheck what accidentally got written and think. You're wasting your monarch's vote. I'm okay with that. Stability is high, you may want to avoid the queen paying off the loan and stabilizing. Would you start already? Shut the fuck up, Zenny! I'm literally reading chat. No, I get the mistake, but I think it's an honest grammar mistake. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not mad at you. Can we have your word that you'll help with raising authority? We're just trying to trick you. Probably. Alright. Are you guys all decided? I'm starting the vote now. You have 30 seconds. And if it doesn't push you straight to winning. This isn't a negotiation vote, see? Oh, Wicked, you have to join first. I'm sorry. I don't think you joined. Okay. It seems I feel defeated. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Okay, so dare... What does this mean? Time to become thin and poor. Only dare. I did? Oh, let me see. Oh, you're on blue. Okay, okay, I see. You're on blue. Sheer power of the counts comes handy, doesn't it? Think about it in the next poll. He was the fattest and richest of us all. Yes. Honestly, he didn't lose that much. Okay, maybe he did actually. See, Faye, I hope you make monies. How low did the patricians need to get? They need to get down to 4. I didn't lose that much, bitch. You still have more than everyone. Your soldiers storm noble patrician. There's opulent mansion, arresting them and confiscating their ill-gotten crab gold. Crab gold. I do have money, you're right. The trial will be held as soon as possible. Outraged patricians protest that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. Don't they know that you're the queen? I think a lot of you voted on... I think a lot of Greens voted on this, so I don't know. If she goes bankrupt, someone does win. Basically, if any one of the 3 here on the kingdom reach 0, it's a problem for me. This game is massively rigged against me, which is why I get to make decisions that don't benefit you guys, because you guys get most of the leverage in the entire game. Like, I don't get that much choice. I get one rig, like ref. That rig right now, that's on cooldown for like 3 votes or something. Like, it's on a huge cooldown, which is why I waited so long to use it. Doesn't guarantee it's us. The way we can force a win against blue. We're not at a point where just winning by default counts for anything. I think the game is slightly in favor of the ruler. I don't think it is. Yeah, we're technically at an advantage, but we are chaos maxing. True. How does it feel to be on the other side of the rigging for once? I love that you're like making up this entire narrative that is false and trying to use it to attack me. And it's really bizarre whether you consider it a joke anymore. It depends how everyone plays. It's not rigged in anyone's favor. It is because we're fighting against each other. I mean, yeah, I told you. You shouldn't do that. Okay. Probably just keeping this... The chiefs... Oh, there's a trade bonus. The chiefs make 500 wealth harvesting rare mushrooms. The other nobles get 200 wealth. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Apparently you guys found mushrooms or something? You're slightly in favor of the ruler mechanically. Okay. Obviously, from a statistical standpoint, there are more options for the ruler because the ruler is a direct decision, whereas voters can swing either way. Have we found many mushrooms? Good times around. Oh no, blue. Slightly doesn't mean you will win. All goes according to plan, Your Majesty. Let me show you. They shared, don't worry. A little bit, yeah, that's true. Your spy master takes you through a secret passage in your own private office. Well, at least it's not my bedroom. You emerge into a hidden chamber where a number of hooded figures are waiting. Sorry, it's kind of funny. These are my agents. They can blend into a crowd as effortlessly as they can slip a knife between a traitor's ribs. How can we be sure of their loyalty? Faye Streamer, of course she has slight advantage. There's so many of us. We simply have to band together. What do you mean? You guys banding together against me puts me at a disadvantage, obviously, right? I get 1 vote. And you guys just have like however many, I guess. But that is why it's easier, to be honest. I do feel like the easiest way to win is for nobles as a sport. Yes, you need to work together, basically. Or, like, sabotage each other as little as possible. Why would we do that when we can be... But she's carrying the owl. Is she carrying the owl? I don't think it's an owl. I think it's a falcon, but yeah. You think the spy master has a casually cover-up bird shitting everywhere? Maybe. Well, not because we have different motivations. I mean, there was more...
Sippy time!
There was more chances for you to work together. You just didn't. I've been very careful in my selection. You can rely on these agents. But can I rely on her? This is what I said. If all chat unites, Faye has a very hard time. But if chat fights amongst ourselves, like we are now, Faye has a substantial advantage. It's not rigged. It's how the game works. Because skill issue from those who don't take our offers. But you're the one that's losing right now. So is it a skill issue from them or is it from you? Nah? Ambitious goals, as I expected from the scandalous count. Because we need others to do so. Do you? Yeah, the point is you're supposed to work together, I think. Kind of. But in the end, one of you wants to win. Yeah. Anything that doesn't favor me is rigged. I mean, that's how Raph sees it. They will infiltrate the courts of all the nobles in the council disguised as traveling bards. Yeah, they're just gonna... One of the spies tosses aside her cloak, revealing a lute and the colourful costume of a troubadour. Council win because we are better. As I implied, factions are not supposed to win. I think you are, though. With charm and flattery, they'll worm their way into your nobles' hearts and minds. They're not going to fall for that. Raph is the Iago of this court, the parrot from Aladdin. Oh, I don't remember. But can their music make money? Maybe. At least I would not pay to cover up my scandals like a money bag patrician like yourself. I'm watching this with some crackers and apple juice on the side, so I'm winning regardless. I'm glad you're having fun. I would never pay. That costs money. Exactly. Wait, then who? Wait. That's true. Fake. You're talking to the people that make money. Wrong people. Fake. Fake. Wrong argument. You've got it backwards. Are we sure Fake isn't a patrician at heart? I have orange juice. Enjoy your orange juice. Then we will have a spy network the likes of which the world has never seen. I hope to make even the Gaunt of Tavalin look like rank amateurs. This shall put a stop to their foolish schemes. Oh no, not the word foolish. Don't reveal our double agent. And it will keep the kingdom stable for the rest of your reign. A little blackmail is a small price to pay. A week passes before you hear more news. Your spy master arrives in your office with a tiny scroll, small as a cherry stem, clutched between 2 fingertips. This is a message from one of our agents, Your Majesty. I sent her to Count DZD's castle disguised as a bard with a flute at the ready. Of course. Wait to hear success of your... Oh, that's a shit roll. Spy master... Oh, never mind. These nuts? Yeah, I guess. Foolish, you say. No! Subtle bribe. Send the bear? That's more than subtle, right? We prefer to offer deals and favors, lighter on the wallet and just as effective. No, wait, I mean, we never commit scandals. Sorry, I know you mean the bear. We'll kill them. But damn, I want the bear to be a carrier of your bribes. A brilliant scheme! It's okay. Maybe it didn't... I don't actually... Oh, you said count, right? You'll be friends with the bear. We get money because you're impressed. I mean, the bear's cute. And smile creeps across her face. She holds open it over a candle flame and it vanishes with a puff of cinders. She's been welcomed into their court with open arms and is already flattering him with fawning songs. Let's hope our other spies are just as successful. Over the next few weeks, you receive back word from more and more of your agents. Almost all of them have successfully wormed their way into your noble's courts. Now, we must hope they can maintain their cover. I'm gonna fail this roll. You fucking knew it! A few more weeks pass. You wait anxiously for another message. When it arrives, however, your spy master reads it with a face like thunder. Faywin's rolls. Nah. I knew I would fail this roll. I always fail the higher percentage rolls. Do you want the good news or the bad news? Just give me the bad news to get it. Maybe the good news. That was close. We survived for now. I think they're dead. The good news is that it didn't work. They didn't work out who sent our spy to his court. The bad news is he did work out that she was a spy. Had to dredge her body up from the canal. Another death on my conscience. Oh, get over it. You're the queen. It's part of the business. Oh, okay. The problem is that the kingdom is too unstable. Everyone's on edge. Everyone's paranoid. If a bard shows up on their doorstep, they'll ask difficult questions. Of course, they're right to be paranoid, but that's no good for us. We need your nobles to be fat and happy. Sorry, queen. You will be aware face soon enough. Rich and fat. Rich and fat. No, fat and happy, not rich. Fatties. We are fat and rich. Not sure if we're happy. Yeah, the happy's the problem, you know. No, fuck your happiness. Over the next month, more and more of your spies are ferreted out and killed in increasingly gruesome ways. Luckily, your involvement remains a mere rumor. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's stability as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. I'm having a great time. I'm glad you're having a great time. There's a troll in the dungeon. Your Majesty, the Palace Watch are reporting that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon. What's a troll? Violent, brutish creatures. I've no idea how one got into our dungeon, but we'd better do something about it. Wait, counts. What authority rating are we aiming for again? I actually don't remember what you need. It could be 7 or something. No, you're at 5 and you still need to be higher. Oh, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to the counts. The counts need 7. Just turn into a wolf and eat the troll, honestly. Wah. Wah. Maybe. That might be a good idea, actually. I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone. Let me talk with it? I don't think it's going to do anything. Do it. Yes, Your Majesty. Hours later, you're informed of the bloody battle in which the beast is slain. Several soldiers are killed in the process. Talk. Faye hates yapping. No, I just don't really want to interact with a troll. Like, the last time I went to talk with a fucking creature, it killed me. So I'm not doing that. This game is an asshole. I'm not doing it. So good chances this time it goes well. No. Okay, well, apparently the stability did go down. The troll's body is dumped in the Treadwater River, though it's hard to keep such a thing a secret. Riverside peasants start spreading rumors of trolls run amok in the capital. Heck. Look, I didn't... Just so you know, my options didn't tell me what would change. I just have to choose an option. So, Okay. There are sometimes secondary effects. Sometimes. It's pretty much always, no? We go purely by vibes. Fuck it, we bought energy. I mean, yeah, we've never had this quest happen, you know? Your Highness, I bring ill tidings from the north. Wildlife has gone berserk in rural areas. They're attacking villages and travelers all across the region. Peace, you say? Tell me more about the creatures. You should have talked with it. I'm not risking it. It's a bit of a shame, innit? Happens. They are great hulking beasts, clearly twisted by magic. Some say they walk and talk like people. Okay. The northern warriors are afraid. They say that the creatures are a dark omen, a sign of the end. Oh look, it's Raph. Seventh, take us. What's got into these chiefs that they can't handle a few wild animals? This next one better give us 10 stability. So dramatic. The other regions have plenty of their own problems, Your Majesty. No one wants to march up to the frozen north for something like this. I just really want to say this. You're all as useful as nipples on a breastplate. Point of order, Your Highness. The Church of the Ninth God could provide shelter for those who need it. Nipple plates are cute. Hi, one guy, welcome in. How you doing? All will be welcome, whether they are adherent to the true God or not. That's the least we can do. Okay. Or if you can afford it, send a detachment of mercenaries who aren't afraid of a few wild bears. That should put an end to this crisis. I can't believe we're relying on the bishop. I don't know. I mean, none of this really affects me. So I'm probably just doing call for unity. Okay. We don't want A? Yes, no, that's authority down. Lower authority to keep chiefs from winning. No, stability. The chiefs are blue. Chiefs are blue. Chiefs are blue! Authority is for the counts. You know what? I'll even be nice. Green vote A. Yeah, you know some of us have changed our name colours to be distinguishable. I don't know, actually. I'm debating whether call for unity or to just veto the second one. I don't really know. His face stupid. No. But thank you. You can do unity. Going up to 7 is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I am pressing start now. If you veto B, the council vote C. Yeah, I'm not really bothered. We don't vote B or C. Okay, well, I'm gonna start the vote now. So I hope you figured it out, yeah. Alright, well there you go. There you go. I'm considering B, so bankrupt. As usual. I mean, it's not that much, to be honest. 9 seconds. This would be a tie. That's 1 extra. I think B1 anyway. Oops, I skipped. I didn't mean to. Okay, you find a suitable company of merchants, mercenaries to send an officer from your own city watch to oversee the expedition. The military in the north is now terrifying. I hope this is I hope vote B to bankrupt Faye. It's not that much. But I think you know, you guys might have to worry about the military being mad, you know? North Defiance has gone up. They're at 9. The Defiance goes up regardless. Yeah, I can't pay off my debt. That's fair. I can always extend it though, probably. We'll see. It's fine. The North is surely not dangerous at all. Oh no, not the Defiance. Sorry, their military went up. But it only goes up by 1. It wouldn't have put it up to... I don't think it would have put up... There's no rebel command just yet. I think it would only put it up by 1, to be honest. It's fine. They don't even have a bear. They return with tales of glorious hunt and legendary northern hospitality. Chief Dusa is happy to report that the beasts have been forced back into the wilds. Okay, yeah, that was a thing that happened. That could be fun, though we'd lose either way. I'm hoping to spiral the queendom into doom as a Hail Mary. It doesn't matter when your military has enough access to fight a god. I mean, I don't know if that... I don't know. Honestly, don't know. A terrible accident. Oh no. Your Majesty, I have some dire news. It was me, I'm sorry. But can it fight with the crab? Who died? I don't know. Count Gnosis was found in the palace gardens this morning. He was attacked by something, torn limb from limb. Oh, that was probably me. Sorry, my bad. Uh-oh. As he was technically your guest at the time, we must make every effort to assure the Counts that this was not intentional. Ha! Oopsie. Oopsie. Hi, Chow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Haha. Oops. Faye, what did you do? I was hungry. You could have replied, he probably deserved it. Why would I say that? I hate violence. You suddenly recall the night before, dreams of blood and gore ripping a helpless noble apart with your powerful jaws. I was a bit hungry, because it's funny. I don't find it funny, though. Your Highness, are you listening? Who I joined? You are with the patricians. So green. Where Faye hungry need more food. Because maybe he deserved it. He probably didn't deserve it. He was just here. Your Highness, are you listening? None of these really help me, to be honest. Other accounts, he was killed by a wild beast. Despite your well-crafted story, the Counts are not so easily appeased. One of their own dying while under your protection reflects badly on the crown. You know what? That's valid. He was just a little guy. I guess you're rich and fat and losing. Who? It's not a lie, Faye is wild. I am wild, yeah. He was indeed killed by a wild beast. You, yes. Let's be honest, most here are incredibly jealous. It wasn't one of us instead. True. But more urgent is your knowledge of what you did. You have become a monster with an insatiable hunger for fresh meat, human or otherwise. I have to stop this. Stability is going down. It's down on both. You can't tell me what to vote. Oh, it went down by 2. We need a stability up. Patricians are still on the second one. Remember? So they won't win because of this. You start performing bizarre rituals in an attempt to bring your affliction under control. You tie yourself to a bed at night, drink chamomile tea. Yeah, that's going to do everything. Fucking chamomile. Welcome back, Mr. CEO. How you doing? Greenest patricians, ignore me. But remember, you still need purple votes. I don't need anyone's votes, to be honest. None of this will work on my favor. And don't eat meat after 6 o'clock. I feel like not eating meat might make me hungry. No? I don't know. Whatever. The dreams continue, and it's not long before peasants and servants turn up dead in mysterious circumstances, not unlike... This is pretty obvious now. It is actual bullshit, this one. May end up snacking on your wife. She's already a snack.
Snack.
I'm not really hungry, sorry. Are you trying to stop becoming obese, or do you just want to start a fad diet? True. Thank you for the sippy. I'm not telling you, definitely a cannibalism suppressant. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I see something that worries me. You mean noises? Oh, the crab trial? Oh, that's fine. If you die, you just get dare-brained too. So, it's not so bad. It's a starry spring night, just like any other, until you awake to screaming in the courtyard. Well, I was existing. The cure to lycanthropy. It was chamomile tea all along. Look, what you and Faye get up to in the comfort of your own home is none of our business. Okay, I'll go investigate. Rubbing the sleep from your eyes, you trudge over to the window and push it open. A cool breeze washes over you. Please veto a guilty verdict. Yes, love ya. That's not how that works.
Hi, cactus.
Right now, she's doing it in the forest alone. Okay. As does the pale light of the crescent moon. How is it not, though? Because you guys get to choose what you vote on. Why am I not allowed to choose what I vote on? Plus, I think you guys probably get to vote on it anyway. Maybe... I don't know. We'll see. A blood-curdling scream followed by the sounds of shouting down below. Then a deep guttural roar. Another one? We both know how that ends. I don't know. Maybe not. Something is attacking the Palace Watch. Maybe I just yeet myself at it and then have you guys fight it out. She's a werebear. Yes, I'm in. Faye is infected with werewolf genes and killing peasants and nobles alike. Not right now, though. That's not me. That's not me right now. Find a weapon and head downstairs, I guess. You look around the room. There's an assortment of arms to choose from. I guess a crossbow might be better. Grimsby won their third round FA Cup game. Hi Siege, welcome in. How you doing today? And now there's more chance for United to lose them. If they even win the third round tomorrow. Oh no. Brandishing the weapon in your hand. You get a feel for its weight before slowly pushing the chamber open. Your honor guard are nowhere to be found. Good, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm sorry to hear that, Raymond. Careful, whatever's out there is not friendly. This would have been one solution if Queen Faye got some sports for stability. Too bad. It's too late. How are our honor guards even worse? I don't know. Faye, have you lost another set of honor guard? I think so. I think I've... Stepping bravely into the darkness, you begin your search for the source of the horrible noise. Should have read more poetry. The silence is more than you can bear. Alright. The two of you wait, why are you coming too? Oh, fucking hell. She's just following me. Thank you for the look. Down the keep spiral staircase, listening for clues. She's just coming with me. We'll die together. There's another scream. This time it's much closer. Around the next corner, a watchman is thrown against the wall in front of you, folding limp on the ground. Emotional support spouse. How can I see my faction? You are in... What's your name again? Siege. You are in counts. The troll is back? Maybe? I don't know. No, wait, we killed it. Didn't your wife fight a bear or something? No. No, my wife did not fight a bear. Oh, wait, maybe she did fight a bear, actually. Reminds me of a trope in a game where you have these dream entities that help you out. If one falls, you can get another. But you get a grave that says, "Here lies," and if there are too many, you get scolded. Yeah, I'm not using the I'm not using the extension because I already have extensions that my community actively want. Like, I don't play this often. It was voted on today. And yeah, sadly, there are limits to how many extensions you can have, which is kind of sad. The Honor Guard, are they replaceable? Well, I mean, I guess we have to go with the patricians if these ones die and I don't die, I guess. Woo! Woo! Thank you for the 100 grown to biddies. Holy shit. Before you can react, the creature appears in the dim torchlight. A hulking...
Oh, hey, what's up? It's me, but like, not me.
A sign figure stands before you on two legs. It's more dripping with blood. You don't have time to think before it roars. The sound is deafening.
It's wine again!
Sorsha raises her own weapon and charges with a roar, but the bear creature barges a shoulder into her with incredible speed, sending her sprawling on the floor. There it is, the werehog. So, fun fact, I pressed it twice because it says I need to verify. I verified and it triggered. I'm so confused. Don't worry, it happens. I'm still not verified. Don't worry. Guess I'll die again. I think you've just killed my wife, actually. Shoot it now. Before it has time to think, you let loose a bolt from the crossbow, which buries itself in one of the creature's thick haunches. The beast roars in pain, standing on its hind legs and swiping at you wildly. In the chaos, you frantically load another arrow and fire again. A bolt, because it's a crossbow, but sure. My wife! This time, the bolt strikes right between the eyes, stopping it dead. The giant corpse collapses and you dive out of the way just in time. Then everything goes still. Probably a hand crossbow? Maybe. Also the moment when the painkillers wore off was not good. I'm sorry. If you didn't, you could have... You could have a free one. Oh, sorry. Your phrasing was physically painful. Does that mean time for wine 3? Maybe. Maybe. You already have a child, no need for the wife. Hey! Moments later, your marshal and honor guard come rushing into the room. I came as fast as I could, your majesty. What in the name of the 9th god is that beast? This is the work of a curse. I'm going to ask if Sorsha's okay. Your marshal goes to help her up. Her collarbone is broken and she's moaning softly, but she'll live. Dein Mutter. Authority, let's see how many you get. The creature's body is dragged away and eventually donated to the University of Quail. She lives! Yeah, please don't dose more than the minimum than recommended. So close to the University of... It was quite close, yeah. 6, okay. Story spreading your bravery and martial prowess. Commoners and nobles alike find a new respect for the queen who has slain a bear in her nightgown. You'll keep getting freebies, meanwhile we keep getting shafted by the most random shit. Just one more, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Another month of delay, noble patrician Darebrained is finally due to stand trial for their crab-related market manipulation. 6 is dangerously close to 7, but we can hold. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I am guilty only of making money. So I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Isn't that just... Eh? Didn't you just admit to crime? Yes, obviously. I pronounce you guilty as charged, and your fate will be decided by the Queen.
Sippy time.
None of these are good for me. None of these are good for me. I need to pardon him. I'm sorry. Like, I break the law. Is it illegal? Oh, Iggy's digging. The other regions predictably are outraged by your leniency. Yeah, sorry about that. Dare chuckles and throws you a wink as they are freed from their shackles. No, not the carpet. He's not digging the carpet. He's digging in his bed. That's why I didn't say carpet. Stop it. Get your itchy trigger fingers down. Dad would never commit. I mean, I feel lied to. That's why I didn't say carpet. I mean, he would never he would never never mind, arrest him. He would. Of course, you treat patricians with a lighter touch. If it was a northerner on the dock, they'd already have a noose around the neck. That's not true. Okay, I love you, Beam. But you do just say he's digging. No, when he's digging the carpet, I do say he's digging the carpet. I specifically declared that he's digging the carpet. That is true. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah. Finally, the patricians actually get to do something. The kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. We finally finished number 2. So scam people with preps and Faye will pardon you. Making a note just in case. Or you already had an heir under your heritage. I'll say, hi John, welcome back. Am I gonna fail my plots again? No. What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the queen in full view of the honor guard and the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have 2 options. Raise own defiance or lower own farming. Well, I believe in you. You told him it's not financial advice. I mean, you probably just need to lower it to like 4 or something, you know? Yeah, it's... this is a patrician-only vote. There you go. I mean, yeah. That's a very smart choice. Alright, let's see. If the coast is gripped with famine, we can convince the queen to come and visit us. Kiss babies, hand out bread, that sort of thing. Let's eat all the food, become fat. Maybe. That's when we strike. One queen rides down to the coast and another queen rides home. Your genius knows no bounds, but what about our own citizens? Won't they starve? You know what they say, can't make an omelette without starving a few peasants. Look me not. Do you have something to say for yourself? For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower their farming to 2 or less. Not too bad. This is the universe where I am evil. No one says that. That is not how the saying goes. Alright, so... I think it's supposed to be without cracking some eggs, mate. Who cares for a few peasants? That's piss easy. You got to be fat. All my stoogery and decency has been mirrored. So if this is a universe where you're evil, what are you in game? It took a while, but we got there. Not quite. Alright. Somehow I'm still holding on. Okay. To all 3 being stage 3. Ah. Once again, my spies have embedded themselves in your nobles' courts. Hopefully they'll meet with more success this time around. All right. Okay. A few more weeks pass. You wait anxiously for news of your spy's progress. One day, your spy master appears at your desk, her face lit by a triumphant smirk. Good news, Your Majesty. Our spies have uncovered some of your nobles' darkest secrets. Did you know that Chad has an irrational fear of lemons? You do now. Fair and the purple are still leading, but green and blue are basically swap spots. Kinda, yeah. Fat and rich, actually just thin and poor. You see the lemon! We even have a few illicit romances between the nobles and our generically attractive bards. The blackmail writes itself. This has gone better than I expected. You do enjoy the services of an excellent spy master. So true. Chad, I have a citrus gift for you. So sad Lemon isn't the one who's afraid of lemons. That would be funny. But we can't get complacent. We must see if our other spies are equally successful. In the next few weeks, your spies send back more and more positive reports. Soon you've established a spy network throughout the entire kingdom. It's with a sense of smugness that you call your next council session. As the nobles file in, you realize you know all their secrets, their weaknesses, everything. Listen, Your Highness, I was thinking that taxes have been awfully high lately. Why don't we hold a vote on reducing them? Eh? We can call a vote, no problem. But as the nobles walk up to the ballot box, your spy master swoops in and takes them aside. She whispers in their ear, one by one. You watch their expression turn to horror. It is me! It is! By the blood of the dead, how did you know that? Only my mother knows about that. And it can stay that way. Just vote the way we tell you to vote. I destroyed the evidence. You can't prove anything. Oh, look, it's cactus. So what's the secret? You'd be surprised what I can prove. I know exactly where to dig. But if you vote the way I tell you, maybe I'll misplace my shovel. Hey, care for some lemonade? Ah, leave me alone. I'll do whatever you say. What an awful result. What did I do? I don't know. Sure enough, when the votes come back, it's unanimous. All the nobles, for perhaps the first time, have voted exactly how you wanted them to. About time. When you could leave the council hall, the nobles are quiet. Oh, sorry. When you leave the council hall, the nobles are quiet. They know a new era has begun. An era of cooperation. Or else. I fucking fought tooth and nail for this win. Your wife meets you back at your chambers. Your heir, Fatu. Fatu is so stupid. I'm pretty sure this is the end, Punko. The gods are good. You really showed them who's queen. We should start teaching Faye too. Good idea. After this, I get the feeling she'll be wearing a crown one day. That night, you sleep an untroubled sleep for the first... Wait, so I'm just suddenly not a thing... Faye, am I still the richest? Yes! This is my second win. Or third win. I'm not sure. Hi, Timo. Welcome in. How you doing? Yes, because people hated me. Faye wins? Mayhaps. Wait, we're still rich? Then what are we worrying about? Still hate me? No one hates you. What the fuck? My queen, we've been unfailingly loyal. May I offer you our services in educating your offspring? Are you going to stab it? And I have won what truly matters. Praise me and my opulence and wealth. I'm slowly assembling my PC and evading women. Oh. I didn't realize that women lived in your PC. But I hope the PC assembling goes well. So wait, did I suddenly just not... Am I suddenly not a werewolf? That's kind of funny. Who better to teach your heir than us rich and fat patricians? I fart in your general direction. My offspring is the real winner. No matter their grievances, the nobles will never again dare to defy you. You simply need to mention offhandedly that you know what they did last winter, or that you know where they sleep at night. Nah, it's just your spies are covering it up. You're a bub. I am, yeah. Crassus Maxine. Okay. The attempt to woo, however the fuck one pronounces that, brisked to the northern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal squabbles, trapped Chief Dovey in a bubble of silence from which they never escaped. What? A poor Dovey! Shortly after Queen Faye's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Count Zenny's castle and placed him under arrest for evil magic. As he burned, he screamed the secret name of the seventh god. All that remained of the patrician's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the palace, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumour. Queen Faye ruled from the shadows, getting her way in the council with blackmail and threats. The nobles were terrified, but the peasants considered it a golden age. After 15 years of unquestioned rule, Queen Faye died peacefully in bed, and the nobles let out a collective sigh of relief. Did I get a cool iron mask? Not bad. '07 Dove and Zenny. I don't remember Zenny being a magician, but yeah, apparently that was a thing. Okay. We can click on the nobles. The wealthiest noble is Dododo, and the poorest noble is like Peanuts. Diki. I hope you guys had fun. The kingdom. Okay. Kingdom stats. Authority 6. We're poor as fuck. Stability 4. Honestly, the Defiance was probably almost high enough for the military. Only took 3.5 hours. Yeah, most of us are rich and fat. I don't know how to check everyone else, but yeah. It was fun though. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. That was... Well, that was... fun sesh. I'm glad that you had fun. I mean, this can either end really quickly or really not quickly. Like, yeah. When it's... Well, at least our clan's woman got to shag the queen. Very fun games. Very silly at times. It can be really silly. Thanks for the game, Faye. Thank you. Honestly, it was long and a discovery for me, but I enjoyed it and I really liked the sort of roleplay with chat. It was really good. I'd love to do it again one of these times. Yeah. It is really, really fun. And there are some wacky stories. 1 round is enough. Yes. But basically, if I click continue, I start off as Faye 2, so you can get your revenge. We'll keep it on this Saturday poll. The werewolf plotline had me invested. I've never seen the werewolf plotline, so that had me invested too. I'm kind of confused at how I just suddenly wasn't. Patricians were complete menaces. They really were. But it is limited to once per Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, it's really long. Is it even revenge? This was a delight. And all we did was mess up our own area. You didn't mess up each other's, surprisingly. I wanted to know more about the infection. The fact that I just suddenly, like... We were not. Like, we got literally the worst possible goal. I think this is a once every 2 to 4 weeks thing because it's so long. What do you mean 2 to 4 weeks? What the fuck? No, it's gonna be in every single... It's gonna be in every single poll. If people vote for it, people vote for it. That's just the luck of the draw, I'm afraid. You were unlucky, but I usually am. No matter what color, I somehow always end up with stability. Maybe it's following you. I'm happy to play, like to have it in the thing. I like the game. I like the game too. My only damn Queen Faye had PTSD. Yeah. On Talks game I also got stability. Yeah, for me, it's like as long as people don't take it too seriously and start getting genuinely offended, I'm okay with the game. My biggest concern is just people getting way too invested into a video game. Stabilite Menzo. He's quite a stable bean. Very fun to lurk to be honest. I'm not saying you should make it a rule, I'm just saying that it will lose its fun very fast if we play it every week and people end up voting for it around every 2 to 4 weeks. I mean, yeah, but that's up to you guys. That's not my problem. That's your problem. You know? Like, for real, that game creates such plots that it's just like a live story. It is! And, like, to be honest, I'm just like... I can't remember how many times we played. I remember back then I just kept losing. So we saw a lot of stories. But even then, some of these stories were new. You know? I don't think we ever got further with the werewolf story because we usually just yeeted him into a jail or something. I think having 3 teams slows down the game a lot, as we would have a lot of standstills after voting. Yeah. Yeah, we probably won't vote for it every week, which is fine. We play it when we want to, hence polls. Yeah, like, the polls are the best way to manage things, to be honest. And what did you guys think about the whole poll aspect of it? I know you guys really like polls. My favorite was the jewel crabs. That was hilarious. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, it can be incredibly slow. This is... So this is the reason I started... As soon as the bell dings, I click close. Because I used to leave it open until everyone voted. And that meant that some of the voting could take 2 minutes. Because I'd be waiting for people to vote. I'll probably join next time, my fellow counts. Aw, I'm glad you had fun. Yeah. There's a lot of reading for you though. It's okay. It's okay. They lost a lot at the beginning, but once the ruler knows how the game works, it's in their favor, which is fine. We just roleplay and have fun. Yeah. Wish I'd gotten here earlier. Wasn't sure what was going on coming in late. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it can be a little hard to jump into because you miss all of the tutorial, shall we say. Well, I'm even more addicted. The poll aspect was satisfying. It is really interesting, but yeah, I did have to make sure the polls didn't run too long. Polls are great, but it can feel rigged when half or more of the team is AFK. Or there's alt accounts being used. It's polls with consequences, and then you can scream outrage to other villagers. True. I went early on and rode that high to the end. You did. Can we try 4 teams next time? We can't. I think you can only have 3 teams. I don't even think you can just have 2. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I know, and I like hearing Faye's voice, but I know some days she's tried, and reading for 4 hours can just add to that. Oh, tired. Yeah. That was very fun. I liked it.
Arigato.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's a sense that the petitions got what they wanted lore-wise. In a sense, they did, yes. Story and roleplay is most of the fun. And Critter really likes role-playing, Patrician. There you go. Yeah, I really enjoy it. And it's fun. And Patricians are known as the hardest to win as. I love snacking. You do! I got to channel hedonism bot from Futurama, so I had fun. They are kind of the stereotypical dumb, powerful nobles. True. But patricians is in my blood. It is. It is. I do need to pee. I've been holding in this pee for a while. Because the story was just getting kind of good. So make sure to set yourselves back to normal colors. Oh yeah, if you make sure to set your name color back. Oh, Icky! Oh, you dumbass. He just headbutted the wall. All right, I'm gonna go for a pissy time. Change scene. I'll do poll. Oh yeah. There you go. All right, I will be right back. I was never blue. It did excite Iggy. He hit his head on the fucking bar. Ugh. I'm back. I forgot to turn on the music before I went. Yeah, I didn't want to scare you. Thank you, Iggy. I didn't want to scare you because I realized I accidentally, you get a drink. I have a little bit of a drink. Yeah, I'm back. Hello. That was a lot of fun, but what's next? Jackbox got to phone, guess the marbles, any is good. I'll grab one now before poll's done. No, it should be enough. It's fine. We'll still be playing more games. I think it's 23:50, so it's not too bad. One more game than marbles, or we go to marbles directly. I mean, most of the votes are for Jackbox, to be honest. So, yeah. Awawa. Let me see. Yes. Oh, I didn't realize we had so much playtime. So apparently, in this game... Oh, I got the achievement for becoming a werewolf. That's kind of funny. We have 23.1 hours in this game. So final Jackbox before mandatory marbles tradition. Yeah. Let me grab the mega picker. Just a heads up to change category. Favorite wolf. I will change the category as soon as we know what we're doing. Wanted to do other stuff too today too before the Kingdom game came on. It's okay. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Okay. I'll switch to Jackbox now so that no one feels scammed. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have a couple polls to decide what Jackbox we're playing. So the first poll will be like a category. If you don't know what is in the category, then just ask and we can explain. And then you choose the games in the from a game in the category of the second poll. I'm gonna grab some dinner. I'm not sure if I'll watch Jackbox, but I'll be back for marbles. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Mahlzeit. Drawing, funny words, trivia, gamey, or other. Ball! Good morning, Maple. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you slept well. Still have some of my food. I hope you're doing well. Maybe I'll nom a little bit. I woke up in a stream that was completely in Japanese. Oh. That's interesting. The bread is kind of stale because I left it open a bit, like out a bit. It's not that crunchy, to be honest. I gave Iggy a kiss, and now there's a dog hair in my mouth. So not that crunchy, to be honest. Oh yeah, it was really hot yesterday. Oh no! I hope it cools down a little bit for you. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Because you're in summer right now, right? I still think it's kind of crazy that, I don't know, the hemispheres, that is so interesting and crazy. Apparently Dare is #1 clipper right now. Like 38 degrees C. Oh no, that's awful. For like 15 hours and above 44 feet. No, oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Sorry. Sippy time. Sippy time. You will have to wait until this poll is done for the Iggy pick because it will cover the screen and yeah. Welcome back. How is D&D? I won, but it was really close. And as usual, Kude got typical patrician luck, as in bad. Funny words. Okay. Yeah, I won. Officially faded, but we certainly did. As we become rich and fat. They did become rich and fat. Meanwhile, here we got snow, then a tempest. Yeah. Like, Chiefs were going fine, and then things just... Thank you for the taxes. Faye the Queen won. Yeah! Right now, in Patagonia, the southern reaches of Argentina, and some of Chile are having forest fires maintained by the high. Oh no, that's not good. Sorry for missing game night. It's fine, I hope everything's good. Our temps are expected to rise from 1 on Sunday to 10 on Monday. Oh. Jackbox, words, funny box, or something like that. Yeah. Fibbage each other, survive the internet, Madverse City, Quiplash, or Job Job. Are we be having a lot of bushfire? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Disco. How are you doing? D&D was good. We won. I exploded a ghost with lightning. Okay, that's kind of funny. Ugh. I hope that minimal damage is done with the bushfires and stuff. I'm sorry. What are you guys doing? Stop it. I see that 11111. I came by to say that every time I see a VTuber drama video on YouTube, I'm thankful that I'm mostly follow Fairy and other soul VTubers. Oh, well, I'm glad. Perfectly in balance, as all things should be. Well, yeah, I aim to not really... I don't know. Drama is just too exhausting for me. Social media is just... Nah, it's not for me, you know? But I'm happy, and that you, Faye, are a gem of a person. You're a gem of a person. Hallöchen. Hi. Thank you for the riz. Oh, right. Yeah, Jackbox. That means I need to move it over to the other screen. That means I actually need to move my windows around. How you doing, puppy? I hope you're doing well. Let me grab these things. I'm gonna skip jacking off in the box tonight. Yeah, absolutely no pressure or problem. So I'm moving things around. I was here earlier, but I had to do things. That's totally fine. I hope everything went fine. Look at this. Good enough, I think. Yeah. Straight jog box. I'm sorry. Are we able to? We'll be able to participate in Jackbox too. Jackbox is a bit of an awkward one because we've had some very bad experiences with people joining and basically just yeah. Are we heading out for dinner? Ooh, thank you for the luck and enjoy your dinner. So the trust is a little bit less. Connection. Yes and no. Regulars and supporters can join as main participants. New and random players can only join the audience. But eventually, if you stick around and like enjoy your time and stuff, like enjoy your time here, then eventually you can become a regular viewer and player as well. They bid each other. Which one is that? I think that's number 4, right? Ah, right. I favorited it, of course. It's a bit too late for me to get a kebab without overpaying. True. Yeah, I'm sorry. We did used to allow people to join. But yeah, it basically become a bad, you know, a couple bad apples spoil the bunch. But there is always audience options. Oh, okay, hang on. Here we go. Volume is turned down. Oh, I promised you an Iggy pic. It's a shame because apples are delicious. Yeah, they are. And there's ye olde Igglesworth. Snowy
They
Icky.
turned.
Ah! Thank you for the 50 biddies, I think. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Alright. This one? Yeah. He's enjoying the snow a lot.
Coke nose Iggy.
Alright. I need to find... I did officially turn into a werewolf. That sound alert spooked me. It makes me jump sometimes too. Oh, wait, I need... I need that to not be on screen. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Jackbox. I also need to pin the thing. You look like a pine cone with eyebrows.
Buckle up, chuckle fucks.
Buckle up, chuckle fucks. Thank you for 50 booties. Ah! It's very bright. Why? Okay. Why not? Well, just a friendly reminder that I will be timing people out that don't use it as a... to not be annoying. So, it's another case of you abuse it, you lose it kind of thing. Because the redeems are meant to be fun for everyone. Who is Big Girl? Take a single guess. It's not me. No, it's Wicked. It's Wicked. Because, like, people have been using it just randomly and not for fun. Like, not for the fun of other people. And, like, I want you guys to have fun, you know? Wicked has an alt called that. No, it is Wicked. I know it's Wicked. Because that was his name last week. Because it is, yeah, I mean, it's a sound, it mutes me and stuff. Like, I want you to use it for funny. So that we can all enjoy it, basically. If that makes sense. Hi, Frombert. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm the token Dex of the group. Like, this isn't disruptive. Like, the lens distortion's not disruptive. It's just silly. Because it doesn't make a noise. And gluteus is panko. Yes. Thank you. That's what someone would say who pretends to be you. No. Are you the personification of our collective dexterity stat? Now I go do stuff? Okay. Have a good time or day or... yeah. Lord Bob fan should be Disco Chicken, probably. But I thought Disco said he wasn't joining. I'm pretty sure Disco said he wasn't going to be joining today. He's skipping the games, or was that someone else? He said one game in DM. Oh, okay. You know, sometimes I forget to pay taxes. That's fine. I guess I'll be shanked for the remainder of my life on Jack's. You can change your name! I wanted to do Gluteus Maximus, but it was too long. Oh. Probably just an average or maybe the max. I'm the token Dex. No one really likes me or wants me here, but I kind of have to be here or it looks weird. I'm not putting up with this. No. Sort your shit out. That is a lie. I'm a changed Raph. Don't put words in people's mouths. Because everyone here enjoys your company. You're basically just saying that everything we say is bullshit. don't do that. It's not a... Like, everyone wants you here and enjoys your company, okay? Okay. You said, no one really likes me or wants me here. Again? Contrary. Yo. You did. By inverse association of no one, you included everyone. Hi, Wiki! Welcome in, how you doing? In this world, intention doesn't mean that's what people's interpretations will be. I mean, in general. It's Mr. Whack Whack! This leaves an awful lot. This leaves an awful lot of awful people. Yeah. I meant here as in around in general, not you or anyone here specifically. It's not what you said though. Sorry, my mouse is struggling with life. They'll never church a miner. I will hide in the mines so deep they can't fit. What? Church? You mean charge? Were you trying to make a self-deprecating joke? Yeah, but it... Mouse, please. Mouse. Thank you. There we go. Beer back no clipped into toilet. Valid. Don't it too late. Important announcement. Everyone here is loved. Do not resist our attempts to give you hugs. No, only consensual hugs. I don't think I could name them all, sadly. Did Researchiel go toilet? Someone went beer it back. I don't remember who though. I'm back. Oh, okay. What's the deal? This is not pissy time. Let's go out again. I'm back. Welcome back. You'll never catch me alive, Disco. Maybe hard to come up with an extensive list, yes. Okay. Hands washed. Okay, good. I'm proud of you. Hello, Pressed. Welcome in. How you doing today? I will not speak over the... No, don't have a piss bottle. Fuck's sake. All right. Now I need to find the Iggy. There it is. Okay, I found it. We're good.
Hi, I'm Cookie, and this is Enough About You, the game named after the phrase I hear most often at my support group.
Oh.
8 players. Hey, you know what might be fun? You guys host, and I'll play the game, right? Okay, maybe next time. And if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Let's hit it.
And about today, I wanted to check in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. And thank you for the
Here's
look.
how it works. You're about to see a
I'm pissed,
question
just
on your
no.
device. Answer truthfully. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for fooling people with your made-up answers, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Ready? Well, I am.
Okay.
Check your device and answer that question.
Greetings. Our sensors indicate your happiness is at a suboptimal level. Please prepare for mandatory dosage of hugsies and headpats. Click accept to initiate. Thank you for accepting our terms of service. Treatment in progress. Wow, this is funny. The prompt I got, that's actually hilarious. Answer truthfully unless it's very private information or could dox you, then answer truth adjacent. Yeah.
Hey, I'm serious about
It's incredibly
that.
random.
Finish
Oh.
quick.
But I didn't click accept systems auto accept feature. yeah. Huh?
First question.
Don't
If
kick
this
yourself in the
player
head.
had their own robot, its primary job would be blank. Type in your lies now.
Answer this like you would in court of law after bribing someone. Oh my god. Excuse me. Moving screen to show face stream. Holy shit, I was joking with the robotic hugs and hug head pat services. Oh my god, maybe it listens?
Hurry, time's almost up.
Oh no, you meant to type it in. Oh no.
All right, where's the truth?
Hmm. The second time this happens to me, and I just laugh every time. I've done it before too. Yeah. I say, I can neither confirm nor deny this statement. No. That's not how the video game works. They need to provide an answer that makes sense.
Okay, let's take a look.
That defeats the whole point, you know? I just wanted this one. Same. They don't pay attention, they just type. Fetching the butter? Oh, you know what? I don't need the answer to that. Let's go. Oh, we were. Oh. Yeah. We were talking about the video game. Isn't there something like that? Oh wait, that's in Harry Potter.
Strike ship. One of this player's
Uh,
earliest memories is of.
it's not a robot.
Enter your lies now.
Yeah, the remember all right. But it doesn't tell you what you've forgotten. It just... it's Disco Chicken. It's deprecation. I mean, who wrote it? Someone wrote it.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Wicked.
Okay, seek the truth.
I am Lord of all Chibi and Bob fans. Nothing tells you what you forgot, even with magic, but remember all does tell you the fact that you forgot something. Yeah. Maybe to the second other... What?
All right, who picked what?
Remember is useless. All it does is become red when you forget something. I mean, it tells you forgot something. But you do have to... You do have to not remember. If you got pants, you can at least stop to think and look around. Maybe you remember, and maybe remember your pants.
That was a big one.
Obtaining sentience? Eh? Ceiling? You know how much stuff I forget? I forget a lot too. One time, I left the house and I forgot to put shoes on. I just left the house with my slippers. I had to turn around and go back.
Now listen up. This player's pro wrestling
I ran out of
name
time.
would be
It's
blank.
okay.
Write your lies now.
One time I forgot the key on the door. Oh no. It's Panko. You know, because gluten, gluteus, breadcrumb, bread. My mum was furious. Hell yeah, forget shoes, gang. You ever forgot a single shoe, though? Yeah. Earliest memories obtaining sentience. I don't know if you remember obtaining sentience. Panko Mysterio. More than once for me. Luckily, I have decent neighbors.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
I once left home and had forgot my backpack when going to school. I only remembered when I had reached the bus stop. Yeah, I forgot things all the time. You know, well, these are really good. One of my earliest memories is banging my head repeatedly against a brick wall. I hope not, actually. Difference is I never owned slippers, so it was either soggy socks or feet. Oh no.
Selected.
Sippy time.
That one was good, by the way. Bun Man. Most of these slap. To me, I think I only gained real sentience in my 20s.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
Oh, thank you for the token. Thank you.
And it was also. And believe it or not, it was also. Kind of spooky.
We all spell it the same way. The crumbler was fucking based. How do you have the same brain cell? Oh. He did say it in chat. I would have put celiac arrest. No one would see that. It was a single family home with a gate around it, like it's common here.
Okay,
The low-hanging
question.
fruit, it really was.
If werewolves attacked right now, this player would use blank as a weapon. Alright, type in your lies.
Yeah, I genuinely got this as a prompt after playing... Yeah. I saw it as the prompt and was like, you cannot be fucking serious. After what just happened. It's very topical. They would use us counts as a weapon, apparently. No. If you actually remember, I
Hurry up and finish before time
had
runs
2
out.
encounters. Now, we're the only ones that matter.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Oh my god. Jack was listening to us today and put all our eggs in his basket. Or one could even call it a box.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Let him go like a coward? No. I killed it. With a crossbow bolt to the head.
Nice lie.
I'm proud of you, Disco. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Burns. Faye. Kudo, release the failings.
And the question is,
I gotta go sleep now. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow.
in the universe, it would be blank.
I remember you
Okay,
used the
your
crossbow
lies.
and shot the thing dead. And you saved your wife. And I saved my wife. Because my wife tried to be the strong, independent wife. Hmm. Pull the lever, Cooter. Wrong lever.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
I'm expecting some unbearable puns. Oh, I wasn't thinking of that. We all know the only strong independent girl boss here is you, Queen. Slay! I said I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow from Bert. Yeah, I hope you go to sleep and enjoy your sleep. I said good night.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
You already know my height. Concerningly detailed. I had to go for it. Fuck you. Just ask Kudo for confirmation on Fae height. No, shut. No, you. You know what? That was so valid. Oh, it's fake. I had to. I'm sorry.
Well, so much for that.
I thought that was the audience answer. That was just so basic. I didn't expect it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Such an obvious answer. No one expected it. Yeah.
The dumbest thing this player has done in the name of love.
They call me basic. No.
Blank.
Look.
Your lies now.
Look. It looked like an audience answer. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I've seen it as an audience answer at some point. Dun dun, bam ba dun dun. Bam, bada bam, bam.
Come on, Ted,
Oh, my
run it out.
headset's sweaty. I have sweaty ears. I'm terribly sorry, sir, but you have a terminal case of you look like audience to fake. No! I didn't say that.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Lubricated headset. Yeah. I've done lots of dumb things. I so want it to be the bikini, so I'll vote for that, but it's 100% bait. Maybe it's not, though. What if it's not? Alright, let's see.
Let's see how things shook out.
But were they in the name for love? It doesn't say in the name of whose love it was. Wait, how many? Is it actually? It's not bait! Oh my god, I fucking told you. It wasn't bait.
Here's the question.
Was it a thong
What's the
bikini?
word that popped popped into this player's head.
Oh wow, Iggy's actually like reactive today.
Write your lies now.
Was Big Girl Raven? He said he's done that before. No, it's Wicked. Did you put on the bra too? I hesitated with this one. Da 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 da. Yeah, this one's. Which one's?
Okay,
Some of y'all, I got you in my sights. All right, look, I see the bait. I'm going for the bait. Which bait? You ask? Isn't Wicked the child? Or was that someone else? I'm sorry? No, they have the same name color. Red is one of the children. Also, we have children, plural.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Wicked is very much an adult with a wife. But one of the children does have does have a red name. God, I knew it was bait, man.
And you all missed it.
Sorry, Faye, you're not the first word that popped into my head. That wasn't what I voted. I voted rigged. I read the question. I think about it. It had to be.
The final round. Everyone's gonna write one truth and one
Ooh.
lie about themselves. Anything at all. Dig deep because
I voted
you're
rigged,
going
and it
to
wasn't
let
rigged,
the player
therefore it's
get fooled
rigged.
with your lie. And for spotting other players' truths. Go.
The game was rigged. I never know how to do this, man. Okay. Yeah, but the problem is, you guys know everything about me. Well, you know, that doesn't dox me. Um.
We're at the halfway point on that timer. Make sure you submit one truth and one lie before it's up.
I don't know. Make it an accuracy contest. Give a truth, then pick a lie that is slightly off from the truth. What do you think I'm doing? Hi guys, welcome in. How you doing today? You're running out of time. I had to come up with this one on the go. Same.
Now take a guess which statement about this player is true.
I used to have an orange cat. I have almost all my furniture from IKEA. I had a pissy time in the shower versus I had a pissy time in the bathtub, for example. I mean, IKEA, there's a few in Poland, so surely. I think he has all of his furniture from IKEA. Oh, it's mine! It's me! Oh, less than half. Never mind. Dun 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 dun. God damn it. I do, there's one on my desk, right in front of me actually. Is this the last time I can home at 2 AM? Wait. And the one that could have... That one could have been... I have 4 plushies. Or 5. I could only think of things! I ever walk home at 2 AM? I've walked home at 2 AM. Many times. What game are you playing? We are currently playing Jackbox. And the game is specifically... Fair bitch enough about you.
Okay, which one?
She was 5. That's kind of crazy. I needed to think of one truth. Especially if it has a number in it. My guy. I read... Like, I came up with the truth like 3 seconds before the end. I just typed a random thing. It's hard to find truth or lies about oneself that aren't doxing or too mean respectively. Yeah, it is hard. I can't remember if you've I can't remember if you have a dog. I don't remember you having a dog. So I'm just gonna go with I've pooped in a bucket.
What do you think?
Uncle found her on the street. She wanted to go home. She grabbed her blanket and went. My uncle took her home. Oh no. Da, da, da. I prefer to dig a hole and dump it there. Why ruin perfectly usable bucket? I mean, you don't have to throw the bucket out. Well, I mean... I don't know who this person is. No, I mean, I don't know who Tom Scott is. One of the most famous YouTubers about random facts. Oh. It's the hardtack person. That does not help. Everyone here leans more on self-deprecating. French here. What do you mean, the Notre Dame? Oh, he's on indefinite hiatus now? Oh no. He's non-political, no worries. Oh no, that's not the problem. Notre Dame, understandable. Why do I think it's this? Simon Whistler. Fact boy. I mean, I know Simon Whistler. Even I know him. How do you get back pain in the cathedral? Like, are you up there and you got back pain from looking up? I mean, maybe. Look, man, this is Worcester. Climbing the stairs? I don't know. Dexter wins. I didn't really see it as a Polish on. Oh, you mean the car? We didn't begin with femboys. No. Let me see. It's like midnight. I think we should go straight to marbles, to be honest. It was a turquoise Fiat. 500. Fanboy trivia avoided. Good night, Disco. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Marbles is Marbles on stream. You get to be a cute little marble. I will show you. Just give me a second to rearrange everything again. Alright, we're gonna Alt F4 this bad boy. Oopsie. And then we move this over here. I think my dog is dreaming, which is kind of cute. Unpin. Everyone can play. Well, play. Basically, our tradition is we play in quotations marbles on stream, which is just where I watch your balls roll down tracks, and I find it very fun. I like balls. Watching them roll. It's very silly. I get a little bit too excited about the marbles. But it's very fun. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, I have hiccups right now. We always end Saturday gaming streams with marbles on stream. Because it's just a silly fun thing we get to do together. And she rigs the game. The best thing in existence, true delight of excellence. Iggy's digging the carpet! You get to do Iggy Diggy! I won the title of richest and won a battle royale. I need marble win to round it out. Oh my god. You do. Alright. I never thought I wanted to be a marble before. Look, we found marbles on stream. And I genuinely didn't think I would get so excited watching fucking balls roll down and race each other. But it was just like really fun. Alright. Community. Eh? Interesting, okay. We'll do random. Sure. The autism is strong with us. I'm not autistic! Please stop calling me autistic! Oh my god. I love how I added disclaimer between parentheses and Faye stopped reading at Riggs again. No, I actually saw the parentheses. I'm not undiagnosed! I literally... How does it work? So you do exclamation mark play, and behind me there are some balls. If you put a number after the exclamation mark play, you can choose a ball color. Yeah. Autism Prime. Look, as part of my ADHD analysis, I had to be screened for autism. I'm pretty sure I don't have autism. I'm getting a little bit tired of being told I'm autistic by people who are not doctors. It's kind of annoying. Gasoline but had Polish carbureto, which is superior over Japanese ones. Hello, Prest. Welcome in. How you doing? You don't have to be autistic to also like and do things people with autism are predisposed to like and do in higher percentages. Yes. Like, yeah. I have enough problems. I don't need autism as well. We all have a little tism. Faye isn't predisposed to like trains? No. Autism is a spectrum, but there are some things that overlap. Like it's a spectrum, but there are general, like obviously the statistical averages and like there are just some things that actually like are more of an autism thing in general. Excuse me. To say maybe of us were undiagnosed, not you specifically. I mean, it's possible, but you can also have symptoms of like, you know, you can have ADHD symptoms, but if it doesn't affect your life negatively and you don't have enough of them, then you don't have ADHD, for example. You may not be autistic, but you're definitely artistic. Every time I read artistic, I nearly almost say, I have to like pause and not say autistic. It's about the whole diagnosis and the impact of something in your life. Yeah, exactly. You need many things, and also it needs to have an impact on your life. Yeah. I've been having a rant because between my autism and undiagnosed ADHD, I have troubles with booking holidays in advance. But because of dynamic pricing, things are more expensive if you book them late. Yep. And I think it's unfair because it doesn't account for people like us. Yeah, no. Phase acoustic. I have nutism. I can't help but nut for you. Thank you. Thank you for the risk. You almost read aromantic as aromantic. You mean aromatic? Wait. Yeah. Look, I can't read. I think I've realized this. I can't read half the time. I've pressed start, so you have... You did write the same thing twice, and I was like, what? After watching the slightly autistic series on YouTube, I can never see the word artistic the same again. Yeah, the aroma is divine. Tragedy. Shut up. Shut up with that. I'm trying to say tragedy. I'm trying to say tragedy correctly instead of tragedy. Tragedy. I try my best. It does account for people like you and banks on enough people overpaying to generate profits to have those lower rate options for a longer time. Tragedy's nuts. That's tragic. I can't even say that incorrectly. It's not unfair. It's the best business practice. Why would it would be kind of unfair to demand businesses lose substantial amounts of money to account for a very small chunk of population? Why am I last? Don't worry. You might die. It can get worse. I don't know why that was a don't worry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would have been so cool, but it wasn't. Why do you have a mouth as your profile picture? I have so many questions. Source, trust me, bro. So, yeah. I mean, there are fates worse than death, like losing in marbles. No. All right, Panko, you got to dodge the pegs. Okay, that was actually pretty sick. Okay, Panko wins, and then I'm just gonna come up here. Iggy is dead last. Gabby Toon is actually not doing too bad. Some of you are in the pegs, and Kude got pegged a little bit, but not too hard. It's fine. Iggy is still on the merry-go-round. Fake is, yeah. Mutation sucks. Kude got pegged. Look at your little ghosty ball. I'll say trains having fixed pricing is one thing. Planes are much harder. I got hard pegged. But you didn't die though. What? Oh, golly. All right, this one lasts. It's either over really quickly or it lasts forever. So yeah. I have opinions on this, but I don't think fair matters when it's just a question of companies increasing their profits. They survived for all of history without being able to change the prices on the fly. It is time. Our time to shine. Will you get your PB from me? Time to get my PP back. Yeah. Play 12. Ooh, which one's 12? Oh, you're the stripy one. I guess because it's like white with stripes, we're going to steel face PP. Not my PP. Are we going to explode? Maybe. Maybe. Did I change the category, by the way? I kind of forgot. Yes. Okay, thank you. This week alone, I dropped one plate. One of those didn't survive. I knocked over 4 glasses. 3 were full. 1 didn't survive. Oh, no. Oh, you've had a bad week. You would be unfair on business, especially smaller ones which struggle to make large profits. It's worse than I thought, though. I almost took out like 3 different people's alcohol. Oh my goodness. Hi Chloe, welcome in. How you doing? All right, I'm gonna press start, which means you have 20 seconds to join if you haven't already. Yeah, it's just kind of like a straight line, but there's a lot of explosives. Either way, airlines aren't exactly smaller businesses, so fuck them. I wish it was predictable that there was top margin they couldn't exceed. Or worst case scenario, I have the means to— No, Dodo! To prove that it's unfavorable for me and would get preferential fares like they exist for people with visible disabilities. Oh, I'm dead. Now that's fair. I see this. All right, here we go. Well, that was just rude. I'm the first to die, as is appropriate. I have also perished. Please do not worry. Oh my goodness. Just not too much zoomings. Not too— Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Where am I? You're over there. Don't worry. The thing is, with this one, you might be in first in like 3 seconds. Because this one is chaotic as fuck. Disposable. Before someone suggests to stop using ceramic and glass-made stuff, 3 of those survived glasses were made of plastic, not disposable cups. Holy shit. That was an absolute bondulance moment. Okay, so Davi is in the lead now. Okay. Davi is exploding. I think Gabby is still alive. Yeah, that you look like you're still alive. Okay, we're going backwards. We're going backwards. Oh no! Dexter has perished. Gooby is ahead again. Gabby is still alive, which honestly on this map is, it says a lot, to be honest. I remember correctly, the 2 biggest— Not too fast! Not too fast! Slow down, Gooby! Gooby, slow down! Okay, Gooby wins. Okay, where's everyone else? Over here, okay. Biggest supermarkets here are Carl's and Willie's, which are both owned by the same company, and these 2 keep price gauging and stuff, or gouging, sorry. And they're reported to be one of the highest contributors to higher prices in Australia. Your family tried to Worcestershire proof the house. Oh no, everyone's dying. Oh no, you guys were so far behind. Oh no! Oh no! Gooby, how do you feel that you've just killed everyone? You just killed everyone. You probably got hit by a bunch of bombs in this one. It's a marble massacre. Feels pretty shitty. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Oh no. The press one was in fact the chosen one. Yeah. Oh. This map is a bit rough sometimes. Ooh, Iggy has this one. Oh, it's the cardboard one. This one's like very cardboardy. French trains are a joke. It's still Iggy's pee-pee. Oh my goodness. Are French trains worse than the Deutsche Bahn? That got solved itself because we did descendant proof the house. Ah, I agree. But don't let a few of my friends hear this one. Hello, all the best and have a great day. Aw, hi Ruka. It's good to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Lots and lots of love. Miss. Iggy guards his pee-pee furiously. The other day, I had to wait for 3 hours in the freezer. Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good day. I almost lost a toe. Oh my god. I'm sorry you had to experience that. They're not as late, but they have many problems that just make them very usable as compared to Germany. So are you ready to become an ancestor? Well, says he already has a kid. He is already technically an ancestor. All right. I'm pressing start. You have 18 seconds. Thanks. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Yeah, welcome in. I already am the ancestor. For example, if I want to get from Bordeaux to I can't speak French. It'll take over 7 to 8 hours on the most unreliable line in the whole country. Both cities are in the south, probably even the same distance as to Paris. However, it's faster to go via Paris because the entire network has the heaviest of focuses. Oh. All right, Maple is... Oh my god, I just got hit in the face with that ball. Fake has perished. Southeast to southwest is awful. Oh my goodness. I didn't know any of this. Maple, careful. You nearly yeeted yourself. All right. Everyone, I need you to all do single file down the staircase. Make sure you hold hands. One at a time. I remember taking a 12-hour train from one city to another. I mean, that's, yeah, pretty crazy. Make sure you have your body. All right, here we go. We're just doing little zoomies. Raph has perished. We're still doing little zoomies. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! And it's not fine. Yes, Miss Farid. I mean, Faye. Panko wins. The other thing networks are... Why did you curse me, Faye? I didn't. You almost got the PB. Germany's found Verkehr in some states, but otherwise regional trains are 90% on time. I died again. I think I died too. No, I didn't. Never mind, I'm full of shit. No, it's not a PB. Oh, this one's Abby's one. This one's pretty. This one's really cute. I am the one who died. I just wish I could get to the arrival. You got there once, I think. You got there once. The dying in this game is honestly very... Yeah. I was trying to compare Faye to a teacher from Magic School Bus, but I think I had a stronk. That's okay. Dying is half of the fun. Because all the funny ways in which we can perish is very funny. Okay. Remember to go out with style. Yeah. Alright, I'm pressing start. So if you're not in, you could be in it within 20 seconds. This emote is so relatable. That's so cute as well. Yeah. I love him. I would die. Fat and rich. Oh my goodness. Hi Pixie, welcome in. How you doing? High-speed trains in France are really expensive, and other than that, when the railway company was in public hands, it was operated by the company for profit. Oh. Now high-speed trains operate like an airline. Oh. Balls to the wall, full-on Insano style. Yes. Sometimes people die here. Doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Oh, Gabby. Gabby's leading? No. I shouldn't have spoken. I don't know how this weird coil thing works, by the way. Like, sometimes you just get... Sometimes that happens. How? Guys? What happened? We all died. There's other stuff, unfortunately, that touches on politics. Give me that win! I mean, so many of us. Go, little Marble. He's so cute! Look at him! I think the coil might just be evil. It is evil. Alright. Some people have survived. Which, honestly, isn't terrible. Come on, little guy. You can do it. Dovey is there. This is you and Dovey on this side. It's kind of cute. Okay, you just got to avoid the pegs. The pegs are not friends. No, Dovey, I said avoid the pegs. Dovey, I said avoid the pegs. No.
Hoho 250 Surf Ivy. We can fix that.
Oh no! Oh no. Thank you for the 250 biddies. Here we go. And finish line. Hi, Pazal. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? And I died. You did. That is tragic. Oh, almost a PB steal as well. You did it! It's a rabbit hole, isn't it? So close, but I died at the finish line. Oh god. Oh god, you guys. Oh god. I think I've realized why the sounds are a little frustrating. It's because you know, when we play marbles, it's super late, right? So at this point, my meds are not in my system. So ADHD just takes the wheel and I get distracted by the sound every time. It just like yeets my brain every time without fail. Stream is crazy. I got to break a friend with a raid. Oh my god, let's go. I also kind of accidentally made things official, so I'm committed now. Fuck it, we ball. I did wonder if you intended to make things official, but I believe in you regardless. I believe you can do it. Alright, I'm pressing start, which means you have 20 seconds. Yeah, I hope you're doing absolutely amazing, Prizal. You sweet, sweet bean. You got 12 seconds. Am I missing something official? Pazal basically declared that they're doing the partner push on stream. And I was like, eh? Oh, hell yeah. Well, that was a disaster. Wait, how did I sneak past that one? What the heck? Did we just get pegged?
Chuckle fuck.
No, you got yeeted with a bomb. Everyone was like, about goddamn time. Somehow I was the last one to know it was a thing. Yeah, I probably won't ever do the full push. Like, I probably won't do a push. I'm probably just gonna... If and when we get there, you know, it happens. But the whole idea of a push, I don't know, it just sounds too stressful. Like, to do it. Of course I miss marbles. Hi. You'll get there on your own, I believe it. No, you're too nice to me. I think you'll get there. I'm alive somehow. Yeah. Slow and steady. You're very bouncy. Why are you... Oh no, we're all very bouncy. Never mind. I think it's like the additional stress I'm okay with not having, I guess. What's a push? Oh, basically you put in your like... Fucking hell, scared the shit out of me. You put in your title. Yes, I threw my mouse. Okay, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Content creation is a game. Sometimes you gotta grind, sometimes you gotta push. Yeah, so when you're doing partner push, okay, Gabby, it's up to you. It means that you're basically saying, I want to get this, and like you put it in your title with hopes that your friends raid you more and stuff. Okay, none of us survived. None of us did it. These maps are awful. It's rude. It's been a personal goal for a bit, and I wouldn't be trying if I didn't think that just a little extra boost is all it'll take. I've seen so many people burn out doing it way too soon. I have too. Your son won. Yippee! Funny how I had no idea. So my first thought when Pazal said made it official was like, oh hey, nice, I got married. Congrats. Again, I don't know if we want to do that one again. We're all losers. I'm fine with us all being... There you go, you can have this one. This one's got sticky whites. Wait. No. So when you boot to get Twitch partner, you have to have a certain view account or a certain average view account for like a month or 3 or something. So when you're partner pushing, you basically hope all your friends raid into you and push your average viewer count up. It's fucking funny though. Yeah. Absolutely, taking care of yourself has to be step 1, but I honestly think you can get there. I think you can too, to be honest. Like, you're an amazing content creator. You're like super funny. I think the sky's the limit. You can definitely do it. Being diligent on the self-care, I promise. You fucking better be. The partner thing gives a tick. Yes, it also gives you a 50-50 split instead of 75 35 or something. 70-30, thank you. I appreciate you so fucking much, Faye. Honestly, it wouldn't have happened without meeting you. No, it absolutely would have been. 75. Yeah, sorry, I'm tired. Shut up. I can't do math. I mean, I haven't been reading correct either, but yeah. The point is, it gives you a much bigger split as well. Okay, and press and start, so you go 20 seconds. Apparent Faye says, it would be a shame if you ignored your health. I absolutely love your streams. You're an incredibly delightful chaos gremlin. Yes. I didn't catch the math either. I wasn't trying. The extra 10% is critical. But for my trip, I forgot to say earlier, you know, when people go to Japan, they land in Tokyo and head west on their first visit, right? Do they? Faye stealing from John twitching and just admitted live. No! I'm not. Faye always gives 110%. I mean, yeah, and you guys then tell me off. But I'm happy to help be part of your journey and a friend along the journey. But I think you absolutely would have gotten there, even without meeting me. I just get to be part of your journey, and that makes me happy. You used to be very careful when you do it. Yeah. Why is John twitching? I don't know. Also, thank you for the 50 biddies. I don't think I said thank you. I wouldn't want to have gotten there without you regardless. No. Same to you. I do generally, yes. But then I had a thought to try and save cost, actually. But thought it'd be fun. Why don't I land west and then finish in Tokyo? That's kind of interesting, though. Ask his manager, Jeff Bezos. Sorry, there's a fruit fly trying to fuck me up, apparently. Best of luck with yours. I'm sure you'll hit partner soon. Looking forward to seeing the purple check mark next to your name. Yeah! Absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Pixie, your bot is too good. It's too powerful. I missed the round start again. It's okay. How you doing? Welcome back. You know, I wouldn't have wanted a check mark that bad, but it's purple, so I want it. Is Bix's spot standing on us again? A little bit. He's a little bit rude. Wait. Oh no! Bye, Jumpy. I'm going to wind up dyeing my hair purple now for a charity incentive too. It will be great. Ooh. That will be great. Purple's gorgeous as well. One of my favorite hair colors. Way back when. Why is there a little Bobo with my name in the bottom of the screen? Oh, because when you're following me, when you follow my channel, you get a cute little goober. Yeah. And one of the extensions I do have installed that is very, very important to my community is called Stream Avatars. And so you can change what creature that you are, and you can like decorate yourself with like held items and stuff that my moderator, I, and another member of the community have actually made ourselves. Kind of like my model. My model I made myself. Yeah. We have a lot of custom stuff. on the channel. Like most of the stuff on my channel I've made myself. Yacht is fine with me though. You can also change the color if you want a different color. Oh no, Gabby. Wait, Gabby, are you stuck? I think Gabby might be stuck. Oh no. Oh no, wait, you're not stuck. Oh, but you're so fucking dead. Oh no. How did you end up there? I just really like making things. Raph is stuck though. Raph is definitely stuck. He's also a little alien. Look at this little alien. Oh, Faye, I don't know if you knew this, but there's a Hollow Knight vessel pack. Oh, I did see that you had it actually. I'm awful at Barbara, it seems. No, you're not awful. Oh, there's a fire. There is. Run from the fire! Oh my goodness. Hello? I made that snack, by the way. Trina had to fix it though, because pixel art is a mystery. You made it! It's super cute. You can put them in little pride flag cloaks and give them flowers to it. That's adorable. What the heck? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not a marble IRL. Me neither. Don't tell chat. That looks more like a worm. Look, he really likes the coloring, okay? He really likes the worm coloring. Wait. I need to use my fire distinguisher. Yep, that's a fire. Hi, Survey! Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. That's what a marble would say. Oh my god. Alright, pile in, chat. Finally in time for marbles. What the frog doing? I don't know what the frog doing.
Sippy time.
Sippy time! I just did a sippy. Yeah, I shall be an owlin. Yay! Right, is 3 marbles in a trench coat confirmed. No! I am working on like core vids and stuff, but I'm not very good at pixel art, man. Pixel art is hard, man. I can barely draw VTuber models, okay? It's a mystery to me. It's hard for removing lots of boxes, but finally free. Time to relax. It's good to see you. All right, I'm pressing start. Oh, this one's the one with the bingo thingy. The bingo ball? Everyone has got their illicit funds they acquired through aggressive tax fraud to gamble on the balls. No. This one's got the little swirly wellies. Long live the king. I find regular art so hard. Pixel art, man. I struggle. I've been really trying. And then not a time rewards masks. I've been purple sock for so long. I think it's been a year and a half since I touched my avatar. Oh yeah, right. Your mask. There can only be one to occupy the Fae head. No. Are you wait, are you kicking people off my head, you rude little monkey? It's maybe wait, is Gooby kicking people off my head? Gooby! You fucking menace! I'm a frog! What does that have to do with the price of pie? What does you being a frog have to do with anything? Oh, yeah, we'll go battle royale. Oh. Alright, which one are you to... I'm a frog, not a monkey. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, Dovey. My points! Maybe you spawned, I don't know. Reset chaos. What the hell is a nuttathon and why does it sound inappropriate? It is not inappropriate, I swear. It's my subathon. Sorry, the panic made my voice fucking die. So,
Dippy time.
Jumpy wins. It's a very long story, but basically... Okay, I'm nearly out of water. Oh no, I have a bottle of water over there. Hugs Faye, please doesn't work in Battle Royale. So, I call bits bitties. I just always have. I really like cute names and shit. And you know, they were like, "Oh, bitties for titties," and I'm like, "Oh no, that sounds a bit too lewd." I need to catch up with 350 plus messages. I can't anymore. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, Bean. So sorry, ADHD is taking the wheel. Yeah, I said, oh, what about biddies for nutties? Because they kept asking for me to put pictures of nuts on screen. Like, as in like the food, like cashew nuts and stuff. And then I immediately regretted it, but then chat wouldn't let me immediately regret it or anything. And so my subathon, bitties, titties, confused French noises. Well, because it rhymes. I like rhyming. But I didn't want, you know, I didn't want it to be too lewd because I'm not into that, you know. And so then there was like the joke where I would put pictures of nuts on screen. But now when people give subs, I drew some nuts. I think it's this one. I'm not sure though. Is it this? This. I drew these. And everyone eventually will have like their own custom one. Like there's one for Pixie, the little pink guy. So when people give subs or bits, it drops nuts on my head. And so it's called a nutathon because they drop nuts on my head. It just is painfully... It's just painful that my subathon is also in November. So so the origins are completely wholesome and silly, but it has like the haha funny aspect to it too. And because it happens in November, we lose no nut in November. Pixie, thank you for the gifted sub to Gabby. Please enjoy the emotes. I made them. It's actually appropriate. Yeah, it's actually appropriate. It's actually appropriate. I just really like rhyming. Rhyming makes me happy. It's like the inside joke of all the inside jokes, and having to explain it is like, please enjoy the emotes. I made them myself, with exception to a couple. And you get a cute little bird next to your name. Nutathon is painful. Do we wear you out that much? No! Thank you for the risk. Thank you for the headbutt. Okay, I'm pressing start, so you got 20 seconds. Wait, what? Don't tell me I need to design a nut for myself too. No, you don't have to, don't worry. And my community is like super generous as well. Oh god, thank you. Who gave me stuff? Pixie. Blank Pixel gifted you a sub. I still have to personalize my nutting. I was so close on just shutting down. Yeah, don't worry about it. To answer as to why I kick everyone off your head, I always get murked in Battle Royale, so I have to... Sorry, there's a very pink light on my face. I have to take out on those who encroach on my territory. Gooby is violent, confirmed. Dexter, don't get pegged. Oh! Oh, there they were. I found him. I need to show up again now. I should also get a Fae with my design at some point. A Fae? What? You mean a nut? I'm confused. I'm a very kind person. I just happen to also be filled with violent rage. But yeah. Gruggy, you don't have to come up with anything. Do not worry. What if I want to get pegged, Fate? Well, I mean, to each their own, but like, if you want to win marbles, you shouldn't get pegged. What then? Well, maybe do that not in marbles. I have no rage, just a bit of trolling. I'd be very happy to have you again. Yeah, absolutely. We'd be extremely happy to have you again. You seem really nice. Okay, back to catching up. on day I redacted them. I'll punch you in the face for your own good kind of thing. Kind of. As I play games with a competitive element, some make the argument that I'm overly competitive. You are quite Oh no, Dexter, no! Dexter, no! Dexter! Oh, he's fucked. It was nice knowing you. One day. You are quite competitive, I will admit. No, Pixie! Eh? Honey?
Oh, Gabby's in third.
Ooh. Oh, this makes me all... The jiggles, they make me a little bit... That was rude. Pixie about to be pegged by alien probes. Peg then probe. No, you avoided the peg. Don't threaten him with a good time. He was kidnapped by aliens. Another death. He's okay. I'm a tad competitive.
Just a tad. Just a little bit.
Oh, this one is, has a lot going for it. I don't remember that quote. What the heck? What? Alright, I'll let you guys pile in. I will also have a gander at... Oh, I thought Kuda had the list for me. Oh.
Choo-choo!
Choo-choo? On a Saturday? What? I have a list when we can have 24-hour stream. No, no, no. Why choo-choo? I don't know. Also, hi Rips, welcome in. I hope you slept well. Alright. I'm pressing start. I wanted to show you an upcoming magic card, mostly solely because I want to have your reaction to the artwork. This is the only stream I've seen that happen in. Well, Pixie did gift a sub, so maybe Twitch got a bit excited. I don't know. One contribution of Pixie. There you go.
Tier 100 well. Twitch seems to like OS the best. Fairii is the best, so Twitch must be smart.
Thank you for the 100 biddies and the kind words. Where are the biddies? They're here somewhere. He did gift a sub, but that was a couple minutes ago and nothing else happened. Subby was boosted and so many people are dead. This is the first time I heard someone calls Twitch smart. True.
I'm magic.
I have a little guy.
Pogo 100 Chaos Time
It's trying its best. No, I'm dead! What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 biddies. How do you die? That is an incredibly good question. I think when it goes purple, it might be anti-grav or something. I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna head to bed feeling kind of miserable and like a waste of space. You are not a waste of space. I hope... Don't apologize for leaving early. And yeah, it's fine. Take care of yourself. Food, drink, big love. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I just realized the background voice is actually not speaking German. It is German TTS. I must go to work. I wanted to say good morning. Good morning! The biddies did nothing. I think they did. I think the biddies might have killed me. I don't... Eh? Hey, fake wins! But I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow, and I hope you feel better soon. So I accidentally. You don't need to keep apologizing. Like, we explained what it was. And then we move on. It's fine. I win. That's not meant to happen. I threw biddies. German TTS, but the words aren't German. If the words aren't German, it struggles. It does struggle. By the way, I commit to the flavor of the month. Faye. Can we have agree? What? What? It is very funny. Takes a minimum 2 events to trigger a hype train. Rage game, most of Hollow play at the moment. Oh, I don't really like... Also, the card is cute. He's a little gremlin. So, it does take a minimum of 2... Not here, one of them is enough. Yeah, and I'll explain why. I will explain to you why. Basically, there is a feature on automatic trains that Twitch basically can create hype trains with 1 event. And that's because if they recognize a lot more people typing in chat or just more viewers in chat alongside a single event, then it will be like, I'm going to make a hype train with hype. That is actually a setting you can check. But the hype part is inconsistent. No one is surprised. And I have my trains on automatic because I don't want to deal with that. But the hype part is inconsistent and no one is surprised. Yeah, because it's Twitch, right? It is a gremlin. Also, it's also a Leviathan and a kobold and a goblin and an elf and a human and a wizard and a sorcerer and a rogue. He's even an Astartes. Oh. Face chat is always hype. That's because you're here. I'm a bit hyped. Yeah. Let's try using this hype. Maybe they will jump on the train and pay us more. I mean, support the creator of choice more. Maybe. I'm a gnome. Yeah, hence it's not supposed to count. It's supposed to be when it's more than normal. The first ability gives him every creature type. Oh. Interesting. Alright. I'm pressing start, so you got 20 seconds. And Axton has this one. Oh, this is the one with the spinnies. Hype these nuts. The spinnies. Yeah, they got the spinnies. The washing machines. They turned German. Shut up. Trina keeps getting hit by the spinny. No, shut. No, you! Alright, here goes so... Fuck you! Ah. They turned. Shut up! I did, technically. But then I unturned. I'm still confused about that. I love that Fate Turn now has... kind of been like a prophecy. Oh shit, yeah, I completely forgot to point out we're nearly at 1:30. Yeah, I'm waiting for Kuda to send raid target list. Hence why when I saw a message from him, I was like, oh, we probably already have it. But no, he was just directing me to Insim's Discord for a giveaway. No! Sammy, what the fuck? Sobi got pegged. Sobi did get pegged. Sobi got pegged. Oh, no, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't know how to react to that. That was a miss. That I've never seen. An unfortunate pegging of events. Yeah. The Schwingy Dinkies! Okay, is Zenny gonna win? Oh no, you're gonna get yeeted back. Oh no. Oh, but you dodged it. That kind of worked out. 150. Oh, not quite a PB. Oh look, your name is blue now. Your name is because you have sub. No PB for any. Raid targets are lacking today. Have some, just not many. Oh my god, Critter just got yeeted all the way back like a little football. Zenny's just good like that. Flaws? Where we go, we don't need flaws. Probably. Yeah. Alright, is Critter gonna get yeeted back again? That would be really funny. That would be really... Oh no, I think he might actually. Oh, he dodged! Sub names are different. In the game, the blue names are subs and the white names are followers or just unsubbed. And pink names are VIPs, and then the dark pink that Pixie has means that he's a founder of the channel, which means he's one of the first 10 or 20 people that sub to me. And green are moderators. What happened? You won. Alright, everyone with sensory issues who hates the feeling and sound of flour. No. Are you a donut? That's it. That's the extent of my riz. Thank you for the riz. Hi, puppy. Welcome back. How is your donut? Your orangey meat color is broadcaster. Yeah, for some reason I got like the salmon fleshy color. Not sure. Can't say I remember minding. Wait, I'm second. Yeah! Hi, Phenomenal. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Schön dich zu sehen. Why am I speaking German to someone that probably doesn't speak German? Because I'm watching a video about dumplings from many countries. And of course, they're made from wheat flour. And even the slightest of flour rubbing sound makes my body crawl. Oh. That's me with polystyrene. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that. You tell us. It's your plan. Why would I hack myself? To deal death every race. That's fair. Alright. I'm pressing start, which means you got 20 seconds. And also the touch of flour. Like, I cannot touch flour because it's extremely uncomfortable. If I want to make, like, bread, I need to wear gloves. Ich bin ein Kartoffelsalat. Gonna call Rick now. No, he's not rigged. Dumplingology is an important research topic. I can't have dumplings, but dumplings look really, really tasty. I got stuck on a Tesla coil. I'm just waiting for you guys to kind of come down. Chat, you need to get out the toilet. Come on. Come on. What if the dough's made from rice flour? Then I can have it. This is the one with the anti-gravity and the speed. Also, the difference between styrofoam and polystyrene is that styrofoam is a brand name. Yeah, we found that out. Splish splash. Never. I will win this one. I believe. Sorry. Are you at dinner? Because I want to have you tonight. Oh my god. It's really trying to kill you. Oh no, that's so rude! This splash, I was taking a bath. Oh, there's no Poppy Riz redeem. There was a Poppy Riz though. Oh, hi IDK, what the fuck? Welcome in, you sneaky bitch. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I just kind of did. My bad. Why did I get so excited for a marble? Right! You see what I mean? I was giving it to him for future use. That's pretty good. All right, are you gonna get portaled? Oh no, Dodo! What the fuck? Dodo missed. Oh, no one's getting portaled yet. It's like super fun. No one got portaled this time. Oh, I didn't remember that Deco has the PB for it. Oh, hey Abby, welcome in. How you doing? This is like addictive substances. Except it's safer than addictive substances. Except it's legal. and safer than addictive substances. The safety is the important part. Good job there isn't money being bet or we would all be boned. Well, but I don't like gamble. Gamble's not good. It's safer slightly. What do you mean? You're not actually getting yeeted down the stairs. I think the addictive is the important part. Well, no. Addictive isn't necessarily a negative per se. It's kind of addictive. Like, but as long as it's not like harmful to you socially, mentally, physically, then it doesn't really matter. Okay. Wait, we're not meant to be eating ourselves down the stairs to make it. No. All right. I'm pressing start. I crave water whenever I'm thirsty. The addiction, it's too much. Oh my goodness. I mean, caffeine is very addictive, but it's pretty much fine to have unless heart condition. And unless you're taking stimulants for like medical conditions like ADHD. In fact, also too much caffeine can be really unhealthy for you. So actually caffeine is not. It's like having 9 energy drinks. As long as you don't have 10, you're good. No, that's not true because the sugar content. How did you get grabbed already? I have never seen someone get grabbed instantly. What the heck? Okay, well, Wicked also got grabbed, so that's kind of awkward. These ghosts are mean. Gooby's going to the slaughterhouse. I wanted it, don't worry. Oh, Wicked, yep. Gooby got ghosted. No, don't! Favorites. No, I didn't. This is a disaster. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't addiction defined as being harmful? No. Addiction is like a physical, it's dependence. Addiction is the same as dependence. You can become dependent on something, but like, for example, if you become dependent, can you also grab me like those guys? Thank you for the riz. Like, for example, me being dependent on my medication is not really bad because I kind of need it. You know? I'm slightly addicted to fate. There's no harm in small doses. Yeah. Like, being dependent on something is not always a bad thing. That I'm sure of. Dependence and addiction are distinct conditions. Yeah. Like, but dependence and addiction are the same thing. Like, they are... Fate is a small dose by default. Oh my god. Like, when you say someone is dependent on something, in a medicinal point of view, oh my god, I'm just being called short. Like, for example, I am dependent on my ADHD medication. In this sense, it could mean... Oh! I didn't know they could grab you in here. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah. But I think you can be... I guess, like, the term... Like, typically you only hear addicted when it's... You know... Oh, you almost got PB. When it's used for, like, drugs of abuse, right? Addiction generally... Don't get me wrong. Addiction generally is not good. Especially when it comes to... like, substances. Because... people will always be trying to chase that high. But they're addicted to the high. And, well, I mean, if it's stronger, then you have a physical addiction too. So, you know, getting addicted to things probably isn't great. But like me potentially getting addicted to my ADHD medication, I'm not taking it for a high, but it helps me function. So I am dependent on it, which by definition would have me being addicted. Ah, fuck you. Thank you for the 15 biddies. Does that make sense? Obviously, in German, there could be a distinction. because German loves distinctions. You know, like when we say drugs, you can also mean medicine in English. But in German, you have the distinction Drogen and Medikamente. Right? And those are distinct. Addiction is the compulsive use of a substance despite harm, while dependence is the body's physical adaptation to the substance marked by tolerance and withdrawal. But the tolerance and withdrawal are primary symptoms of addiction. They're kind of, they have overlap. So, they have the same mechanism. In my mind, at least, drug is always associated with harmful drugs. By the way, I'm pressing start, so you have 20 seconds. Like, they are related, and they can and often are, especially in English, used interchangeably. In French, too, it's not equal. Yeah. In Polish, it is narcotics and medicine. Narcotics does kind of make sense as well. Dinner, right? Long day, but I was lurking from the other side of the room. How was King of the Castle? It was fun! We had a really good time. But that's what I mean. In English literature, for example, because I am a toxicologist, and so I have, well, I was, I'm not anymore, obviously I'm a streamer, but in all of the literature, it is often used interchangeably. Dependence and addiction. So, yeah. For example, we don't use drugs as a word. We have medicine and narcotics, and we specifically don't have a general word like drugs because it's a slippery slope linguistically and lawfully speaking. Yeah, I don't know why we don't switch with English. But yeah. I'm glad that you're doing all right. I'm sorry it's been a long day. I honestly would prefer that we had more distinction in English. Because, yeah, when someone says, oh, yeah, I started taking my drugs today, it's like, okay, but what do you mean? English language is kind of bad, especially in, like, medical field. I guess we call it medicine if it's medical. You can, yeah, like, you do, but, like, generally, no. Generally, people just like, oh, yeah, I took, like, I say I take my meds, right? But, like, I know a lot of people have, like, you know. Sorry, my brain caught fire for a second. I don't remember what I was saying, I'm sorry. So much variety, so little specificity. I need a break from these beings. Yeah, understandable. They sound very stressful. It's very strange. Everywhere here where I am, we just call it medicine. Calling it what you take drugs would be seen as very strange in America, probably because of DARE. I don't know what that stands for, I'm sorry. But, I mean, I hope it's different. But, yeah, generally it's kind of... Iggy, stop. You already have the PV. Yeah. Nah, he wants it again. No, he can't. He can't get a second one. But it's a drugstore in American, isn't it? It is called a drugstore in American. That's true. We call it a pharmacy in English. And obviously in German it's Apotheke, which is apothecary. Could you imagine someone saying they look for their drugs and meaning both simultaneously? I mean, no, here we just call it a pharmacy. Gosh, why does the last bite of a you've got durum always have to be so sloppy? I don't know. But I hope you're enjoying. Kuda, he's coming. Very slowly, oh dear. Kuda, you need to speed up. You're gonna have to speed up. You are gonna get... You're gonna... Oh, maybe? Oh no! Too slow. Oh shit! He actually did get the PB again. Never mind, I'm stupid. I was always very confused as a kid because drugs were bad. But then why is there a drugstore? Was there the American police Oh, I burped, I'm sorry. These systems go around schools and try and convince people not to do drugs. And was later found out to be a pyramid scheme. He does it all the time. Drug abuse resistance education. The reason drug abuse rose in America. Wait. The reason? That's sad. If believing online sources, the word drug originates from the late 14th century, derived from the Old French drogue, which referred to substances used in medicine. It may have roots in Middle Dutch or Middle Low German, meaning dry wares, as many medicinal substances were historically dried herbs. Ah, I see. So as usual, we can blame the fucking French. Why would you censor French? It's just a silly joke. And like the few, it's just an inside joke. And like I think the one French person in the community, which is, yeah, didn't mind. Dare introduce more kids to drug. That's crazy. Also, the fact that you're writing dare, it's making me giggle a little bit because I keep thinking, you mean dare brained? Like instantly my brain just, my brain just immediately goes, you mean dare brained? What? That's awful. Maybe the true drugs were the French we blamed along the way. Oh goodness. Yeah. What did you do to— No, don't no, that word— phrasing. There should get a less confusing name then. Yeah, and red and... I know phrasing, that's why I said it. Ah. This is your dare on drugs brain. Pixie, thank you for the 3-month gifted to Puppy. We have 2 school groups, one for the private stuff, another for important information. With your class teacher in it. The private group just turned into a fucking kink chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm pushing start. You have 20 seconds. Being so awesome that everyone else is jealous. I'm sure, so, like, we have awesome and less awesome people in all countries. This is why I was never in any of those group chats. Yeah. I know why. I don't know about it being the reason why drug use went up exactly, but there was a shitty attempt to battle drug use by trying to scare kids into not taking drugs by having cops come to the school and educate them on the harms of drugs. I see. Okay, guys, I'm off to go buy drugs. Lamau, just kidding. No! So welcome back again, John. At least some of us like to be smoked. I don't know why, but my brain just thought you meant fish. I think Gabby is French, yes. I think they mentioned that they're French. Like an hour ago. Holy shit. Iggy, what the heck? Smoked kippers. My granddad loves kippers. Should I actually go take my drugs, actually? Oh my fucking god. Just take your meds. Oh! Kude? Kude might take the PB. Never mind. Smoked like fish. I thought it was killed. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking... I don't know. I mean, maybe it was just... I don't know. It's Kude versus Iggy. This is awful. And it's my PB that's getting stolen. This is ridiculous. Smoke like a cigarette. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Oh my god, and then there's Pixie's bot. Oh no. Bye, Iggy. Bye, Iggy. How could you do that? Thank you for the 100 biddies, but you just killed my dog. And Pixie's bot. I've not heard of smoke like a cigarette. Well, my PB was saved by IDK by killing my dog. Faerii, no, and I died again. Oh yeah. Yeah, you did. I always said I don't have any of the accounts people wanted to use. I know that's less of an option now. Yeah. By what? He killed my dog. Well, that was depressing. Yeah, it's good to see you, IDK. Now we win. Save Iggy. Your ball is so furry. Alright, why don't you guys pile in? I'm just checking if Kuda is... Oh my god, it's fucking yellow. Jesus. Oh my... Christ. That's very yellow. I was just looking to see whether Kuda had the raid target list. I'm sorry for your unfortunate situation. Joke, of course. I hope you don't mind the censoring jokes. I might just do it unintentionally in the future. Yeah, we don't have anything against like having French people in the community. Alright, I'm gonna do one more round, then go back to like yap at you later, Faye. Okay. The list is ready, just waiting. Well, can you send it? Hey, I think I got faster in typing on a keyboard since I joined. Oh! That's good, right? Maybe? I hope you enjoy your luck. Get comfy. Yeah. Fair, I'd also leave the group so no one can say you should have sent a message. But that's mostly how I did it, and I know it's not always possible. There's a Faye ASMR reward. Yeah, you can just ask me to read something out in like a voice actory way. Again, the reason it says I can reject is so that I can reject anything creepy or sexual. As I said, this is not a sexual channel, but my community kind of likes it when I read things out in silly voices. Yeah, so it's Faye ASMR isn't like it has my own spin on it rather than lewd, you know? Yeah. Also, most of us just don't like actual ASMR. It makes us uncomfy. Alright. I'm pressing start. This one's called Few Will Survive. It doesn't look that bad. Oh, there are a lot of pegs. Oh, wait. That looks like a ramp. That does look like a ramp. Okay, there's a ramp. There's 2 ramps. Okay, I think I see why it's called Few Will Survive. Also, I don't know if you're beating Blue Jay's record. This is a piss track, yeah. This is my race. Boy, fetch me my marbles. Alright, go marbles, go. Oh, you dodged the speed boost. Was the speed boost any good, actually? Oh, it was pretty piss poor, actually. Whee! That was pretty sick, though. Is reading a chapter of 50 Shades in a Kermit voice acceptable? No! Holy shit. I just said I don't think you're beating the PB. And you beat the PB. If my marble doesn't win, I'll donate to an orphanage. I'll donate it to an orphanage. No! Don't donate the marble. That would be awesome. It would also be against TOS. Because 50 Shades of Grey is one of those. I know this is a cursed image, but I imagine that was like a diss track where you record yourself pissing to insult someone. I heard diss track as well. Toad voice, oh my god. It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious, but it's definitely against terms of service. I will just not react to any of what happened there. I left already, but I missed a test because of that. No one told me we had one until it was the day, and they only talk about that test in the private group. That's really stupid. Alright, this one will be the last race. I see. I see the list. I see. We have passed the 10-hour mark. Oh shit, yeah, we have. Is it like a censored version with all the explicit words removed? I wonder how much that would improve the quality of the story. Probably massively. Thank you for turning me into a chibi. Welcome back, Aline. I don't know why your teacher would have sent warnings ahead of time, but school systems are weird. It is weird that you have to hear about it from other students, though. All right. The Kermit voice is the censor. I don't know about I don't know if Twitch is, you know. I was about to go to sleep, but I'll wait for the last round. Okay. Was. All right. I'm pressing start. You have 20 seconds to do the final race. I'd read that. I had 2 teachers not announce the test outside of the end of class. And since I was ahead and completed my work early, I was allowed to leave early. I didn't know there was a test. And it was my exam. Oh no. You're welcome, Faye. Faby. You are one of 2 people that call me Faby. I don't know how I've become a Faye baby. I think I'd prefer it as well. That sucks. I'm sorry, Abby. Yeah, that really sucks. All right. This one's very green. It's called Speedrun. I wonder how fast... Oh, this is the one where I'm always complaining about the shittiness of the speed boosts. Hang on. I've just got to wait for you guys to get down the toilet. I don't do top view because... I think it's from Chibi, not Baby. Yeah, but Cinny calls me Faby with BY. Faye Baba D. But it could also be from Chibi. Or just the fact that I have 2 eyes at the end of my name. That too. These speed boosts might as well not exist. I said it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Oh my god, you went straight into that peg. Faye Dabba Dee Dabba Doo. I fucking knew someone was gonna do it. There were so many possibilities law-wise. Yeah, there are. I missed one of those 2 exams and was late to the second. I complained to the faculty that they didn't properly disclose the midterms. Fair. The boost should make us fear for our lives. These are just These are just basically non-existent. It's like disappointment speed boost. Like, especially when the map is called Speed Boost. Makes me very upset. Not Speed Boost. Speed Run. IDK wins! My marble hates me. Mine does. Mine hates me too. LittleFaerii. Sometimes I get LittleFaerii. I'm second. Let's go! It's like ziplining. The ziplining of speed boosts. Just underwhelming. It really is. Almost PB. Alright. I'm putting us over to just chatting now. A good thing to end the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to meet you. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. These boosters are going in the hall of shame. Excuse me. Eh? Where did OBS go? Oh, there it is. I found it. Maybe the double I shouldn't exist.
But why are you so mean, Jumpy? Why so mean? Why so rude? Sippy time! I don't have... Oh, I have a bottle. Thank you very much. I tried to pass by some other time. I look forward to seeing you. Sleep well! Fair quad. Stop it! Option 2. More I. We could have LittleFaerii. Oh my god, I just had a cursed thought. Just LittleFaerii. I don't know. If you know, you know. Get it out of my head. Yodel or stroke? Yes. I was thinking more the Pillowman theme, but the Fae version. I don't know what Pillowman is. Do you remember? No? Hi, Kato! It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Do you remember? Say, do you remember? Do you remember? I don't understand. I don't get it.
But it's good to see you, Katsu.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
What song even is that? I know it, but I don't know. It's the I don't know the lyrics. It was the 1st of December, the 21st of September. I'm getting lots of mixed dates here. Earth, Wind and Fire. I'm so good. I am confused.
Thank you for the snack. I don't remember me.
Okay, just give me a sec. September by Earth, Wind and Fire. Ah! Oh, I see. Are you sure? Faye, Iggy, and Farts. Reading is hard. Okay. I have to check someone. Eh? Eh? Good. One of them, I don't know what's happening. I'm a bit confused. Could I fix your list? Oh wait, hold up. Eh? Someone born in September, not the worst tune to vibe.
Oh, that's it. No, wait.
I don't know if they're Be Right Back or something. I'm confused. Not the worst tune to vibe to is A Day's Old Baby. Let me move you over. My brain is slowly becoming mush. I'm a bit puzzled. What's that say on this? I'm a bit confused about what this person's doing. So I guess I'll have a look at your whatever close enough. Okay. Hey. Badia. Say, do you remember Badia? Dancing is... Wait, it says Badia? Oh, I didn't know. There's a song, Badia. Say, do you remember It says Badia! I didn't know that. What the fuck? Okay. I think we might... Oh, my mouse has stopped. Please. Badia. Hell if I know. I just googled it. I always heard hi. I thought I heard hi as well. Okay. So, you know, part of me is like, yeah, we can rate new friend. This person is gives fear vibes, as in like loud screaming. So I'm like, okay, we've had a semi-chaotic day. Maybe it works. But yeah, I remember hearing a lyricist who worked with Earth, Wind and Fire asking the lead singer, what the hell is Badia? He responded with, it doesn't mean shit. You know what? At least they're honest. Now, don't you mind why I said again? No. I just thought it might have lasted a second too longer on your baby. I mean, your chibi model. Maybe. I don't know. I remember a disturbed lyric like that.
All right. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time, as usual. You sweet beans. Thank you for being awesome, as always. And yeah, we had really, really fun time. No, don't show my ways. No, stop it. Stop it. Behave. Oh. Fucking meow, yeah. Eat the forbidden spaghetti. No! Leave the forbidden spaghetti. Forbidden spaghetti. What the fuck was that? Epic failure.
That was definitely a piri-biri moment, wasn't it?
Fucking meow. So true, bestie.
Yeah, I hope you guys have fun.
Stop it!
You're plenty. Ugh. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time. We had fun playing the Eurashigrim. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. I have over 300k again. Let's go. Stop trimming my wires. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Tomorrow we have VR chat, which I'm totally not prepared for. Yeah. I had a stroke when I typed. Okay, I can see that. So yeah, I hope we have fun. Another comfy vibes VR chat exploration suffering stream. Well, not suffering, as in like, you know, yeah, it wasn't suffering, to be honest. I hope we have fun, like we did last time. Have fun in the chat of virtual reality variety tomorrow. Yeah, sippy time. I will see. I don't remember how it's written. I'm gonna be honest. Is this VR chat with Pixie again? Pixie is by all means welcome to join if he has time and wants to. Thank you for spraying me in the face. I don't remember how it's wrote. I don't remember either. All right, so without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. I think it's like this. Oh, fucking no, it's something. Yeah, it's fucking something. Yeah, because, so, VR chat with Fables, this is a monthly goal, so if we have it, yeah, you guys can join. Yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah, I think we have a good time. Alright, lots of love, take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow! All the love in the world. Mwah! Night-night! Good night, everyone. They turned.
They turned.